You know, it's a bit weird. Not being on, you know, a game we typically play. But, you know, we got a mission to do today. I mean, you saw the title. Goal is fairly straightforward. It's just to play every track on Switch. And I'm hoping that it will go smoothly, but I'm really bad at Super Mario Kart, so it probably won't. But, I mean, all we can really do is just push through, right? It's the 10-hour stream today. Of course I gotta do this. Why didn't I use pipe frame? Because standard card. That's the reason. Anyway, I'm not gonna waste anyone's time. We get through a bunch of I guess games today. You can tell I've never beat Special Cup, which is a bit concerning. I just have to make it to Rainbow Road. I don't have to win. But yeah, I'm not good at this game. I'm really concerned, but hopefully it'll work out in the end. This game's old. We need to get through the old ones so we can get to the new ones. And we have Mario Circuit. I wish I was allowed to skip it, but I'm not. I haven't warmed up at all, and I don't entirely remember how this game works, but we'll figure it out as we go. I'm not doing well at figuring out how it works as we go. There's some tracks that are only in this game that haven't been remade on Switch. Mainly the Bowser Castle 1, 2, Vanilla Lakes. I think those are the main ones, to my knowledge. I mean, I think Choco Island also has been remade. But we're gonna just win today. We're gonna get all of the tracks, we're gonna play all of them on Switch. It's gonna be a great experience. Finish it pretty quick. I'm hoping Super Mario Kart won't take that long, but it's unfortunately an obligation. It's probably my least favorite in the series. But I'm legally required to play it. I forget how bad the physics are sometimes. Can I get this monkey out of my way? Well, okay. Yeah, this is gonna be an uphill battle. You need coins to not die. If you get hit without coins, you get super span out. That's it. They don't even increase your speed or anything. Coins in the old titles are kinda whatever. We don't need to win, thankfully. Just need to get to the end. This is probably my worst game out of all the ones we'll be playing today. Well, 64 is also pretty bad, but don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jirachi, I have problems. Anybody remember Donut Plains 1? This didn't hit DK. Actually, Mushroom Coat hopefully shouldn't be that bad, other than the first race, I guess. Never mind, it's gonna be that bad. Unlike future titles, CPUs actually do something, unlike the first few titles. I think it's after, like, DS where they don't do anything. Ow. Jerk. Forget CPUs just get mashed. Thanks, Yoshi. Yeah. Remember how I said it's gonna be an uphill battle? Or what I said about getting span out when you have 0 coins? Oh my gosh. Remember how I said I'm not good at this? Yeah, I am improving it. How many lives do we have? 2? Bowser! Oh my gosh. Unless I get shocked, I don't think I'm catching up. Star is not ideal. I mean, we just need top 4 and it counts, I guess. Bowser! Oh my gosh. Stupid turtle. It ends right when I went through the dirt. That's very unfortunate. Give me 3rd, please. Okay, you know what? Nope. Okay. Well, this is gonna be... We're in it for the long haul. I am so bad at this game. So slippery. Yikes. You know, it's great that Mario Kart series started with this one, because you get to watch me suffer first. Remember I did 64 on stream before, but I've never done Super Mario Kart. I think this is the first time ever. I could have done it during all the winter track stream, but I didn't think it'd be very fitting, so I didn't. Because I only needed Vanilla Lakes, and they had P-Switch missions in World. Technically, the only reason why I have to be here is because of the Bowser's Castles and Choco Islands. Well, actually, it's mainly just Bowser's Castles. But only like 1 and 2 have P-Switch missions. I just don't like how slippery this game is. You go like flying in a direction whenever you turn. It's awful. CPUs don't even have to do it. They can just turn. It's rigged. Might have helped if I used a high handling character. Mario's kind of just like mid stats. I'm trying to turn and I'm just sliding. At least I have coins this time, so I'm not gonna get ripple effect. Which is helpful. DK, stop. You don't need to do this. I'm like having a break just so I don't go flying to the curb again. Mario, please. Finally. Okay, I won once. I'm not going necessarily in order today. My determined order is a bit scuffed. Yes, Ethan, today's the 10-hour stream. World is last, unfortunately for me. Probably my best game out of all of them. Get to get through Super, then Super Circuit, then 8, then 64, then World. That is the order I've decided. So it's not all single player back to back. Multiplayer right at the end. Maybe one's actually not that bad. If you remember, Mario Kart World has blue cinnamon intermissions, or the intermissions, which are all this. And that sucks. You get shrunk, you go so slow. There's nothing you can do about it, you're just slower. For like a solid 2 years. Oh my gosh. I didn't think the green would have that much speed. Well, because of Super Mario Kart, I'm likely doomed. Red Shell, where are you going? Okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I didn't need you anyway. I think the mission right now is just to survive. Feather cut? Nope. I tried. And he limped. I don't like this game. Why do I just start with this one? At the moment, yes, but Super Circuit's gonna decide if I commit to that or not. Because Super Circuit has every Super Mario Kart track in it. The character just gives up if you don't get top 4. Because in this game, you don't get points if you don't get top 4. I prefer to not get item sniped this time. Yikes, that's a strong arm. You know what? I hit this guy and I can't move! Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah! It's unfair. Luigi, please. I keep trying to use my item, but it's like sometimes not letting me. Don't do it again. You can sometimes the CPUs just perfectly snipe your line. There's not much you can do about it. scared of this ape behind me. This ape in front of me. I keep trying to hit it, but I just can't land items with hits. Very sad. Yeah, no, that missed. And he's rubber banding. Really? Darn you, Mario. Super Mario Kart's the most relentless for the rubber banding. I lost by 2 milliseconds. Yeah, sweet, sure. I definitely believe you. Look, there's only 20 tracks in this game. We'll get through it eventually. Anyway, everybody remember BC1? This track has never been remade once. It's the only game it's ever been in. BCs in this game are known for really tight corridors. And thwomps. I think the only SNES BC to ever been remade was the third one. The others have never been remade before. Which I think is interesting. He chucked that banana so far. Like that speed boost. Taking away a little bit. Well, for the rubber banding, of course. Yep, he's back. Read myself again. Honestly, not getting a box doesn't really matter much, because they can't get reds anyway. They just chuck their specialty item. DK's is banana, obviously. Peach's is the mini mushroom, even though it didn't exist yet, so it's like a weird specialty mini mushroom. What was that bump? Why did I get bumped so hard? Coin is kinda not great. Okay, yeah, the CPU's cheating, as always. Watch him bonk the wall and not lose the speed. But, well, every time I bonk anything, I just come to a complete stop. It's unfair, man. Well, unless I get shock, I'm likely dead. I don't think I get a shock in the 5th. Need to get out of my way. I need to shoot that monkey. No, he's too far away. I can't even beat him. Okay. Sure. Why can you jump over the red? Look, I don't need a win today. I just need to get to every track, man. I don't want to be on this game that long. Tempted to skip it, but that'd be cheating. We're only playing Switch games today. I don't have easy access to the other titles. There's a few glitches to the game with fellers, and I think just general exploits, but I don't know them. If I knew them, I could do them, and it'd probably make this easier, but I don't. I have not put that much time into learning the the whatever word I want to use here to this game. Anyway, Mario Circuit 2. We all love Mario Circuit 2, right? And with the giant cut right here that you can't take in this game. Mario, please. Oh my gosh, I'm coinless. Any coins? Okay, there we go. Now I can survive a little bit longer. Everything's just so slippery. It's so scuffed. I'm gonna get a red shell so I can red DK. Or sorry, DK Jr. This isn't DK. I'm not sure why it's DK Jr. specifically in this game, and only this game, but it is. Maybe it's because of, like, character size or something? I really wouldn't know. I can pull shrooms in first? That's fair balanced. Oh my gosh, Mario! They're always on the final lap, too. They're well enough. Okay, I got a red shell. DK, don't cheese this. Thank you. She took the L this time. There. Finally I won. And I think I won the whole Grand Prix. This is fine. See, we're not a loser. We're gonna win everything. We just needed to finally get an item. And we did. We all enjoy Mario Circuit 2. It's a very enjoyable experience, right? And tied first is still a win in my book. Well, the game also considers it a win, so... Yeah, MC4. Nintendo hates Mario Circuit 4 for some reason. I guess we're gonna figure out why when we get to it. Good job, Mario. I don't really know if I like how the trophies are just Mario heads. It's a little strange. Alright, let's use a high handling character this time. Let's use Koopa. See if that helps at all. Flower Cup. Hello, Choco Island. This is probably my favorite. No, I like Koopa Beach's theme more, but this is my second favorite theme in the whole game. I don't know why, it just sounds nice to me. Anyway, my handling's increased now, so hopefully it'll be a little bit easier for me. Not fly off the road. I'm a bit slower though. Also, I have a feather. This game and World are the only two games where feathers are actually items you can get on the track. Which is interesting. At least to me. I don't know why I like this theme, but it just kind of works for me. Sounds nice. Just a nice, calm theme. You listen to the whistles, you get to drive in the chocolate. There's more chocolate than Choco Mountain. Well, kinda. I don't know, it's really pixelated. So I don't really know if that applies, but... Chocolate. Yum. That almost mattered. It didn't, thankfully. Yeah, but battle mode's not on the track, that's just battle mode. Look, I only have to play Rainbow Road, I don't have to win on it. I'll be fine. Why is that what you think of Kosheim? Don't say it like that. Oh yeah, every character also has their own winning theme, which is relevant, I think. Anyway, GB2! This is the one they brought back for Wii! For some reason. I'm not really sure why they picked this one, to be honest. I mean, it's not the worst track in the world, but there's not really much going on. Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely fell off there. That's fair. Gotta love pixel quality sometimes. Hi, Ted. Yeah! How you doing? I feel like I'm struggling. No, I don't want a mushroom. I want a shock. Full shock in this game. CPUs can't, but humans can. Shock lets me catch back up. Sketch shroom, but we made it. Turd. You know, sometimes if you hop against a wall, you don't always lose your speed. That banana just despawned right when I got to it, thank goodness. Hi, Luigi. Haha. Luigi is no more. I'm the winner. Because I don't know any shortcuts, Luke. Super's already too slippery enough for me. I'm struggling, okay? I mean, there is technically multiplayer in 64 and Super Circuit, but considering most people experience these games solo player, I figure it's more fitting to just do them in solo player. But 8 Deluxe and World will likely be multiplayer. Just because I need to play the tracks, I don't necessarily need to win on them except the old titles, where they count you out if you don't win. You have to redo it. Hello, Donut Plains 2. No, I don't remember Donut Plains 2 that well. It's a track. There's Monty Moles. That's it. That's all I remember. There's Monty Moles on it. They hop. You have to hop to get rid of them. Hi, Luigi. The moment you make one mistake, the CPU will always pass you. That is just the law in this game. Turn. I don't like how, like, after drifting, you just stay in the turd state. Just Banana Luigi. A Yoshi egg. It's the first time Yoshi eggs appear in the Mario Kart series, and they appear again in Double Dash. Isn't that interesting? Sorry, Yoshi. You can also see Koopa's little sprite in the minimap. I like this little sprite. He just looks like a happy little guy. Especially when he's facing the side like he is right now. Just seems so happy. Be here driving on Donut Plains the second. Ew, that's some dirt. I'm handling this one better than I'm handling Donut Plains 1. Never mind. Unfortunately, I pulled a coin. Oh, Yoshi just hit something. Hold. I'm still in the race. We'll go. Koopa, no. Darn it, Koopa. I'm getting eliminated. Yay, we get to play Donut Plains 2 again. No, coins existed in Mario Kart 7 as well, and Super Circuit. Yeah, I guess I did get egged, huh? It's a struggle right now, but we'll get through. Mario, what was that for, man? What? I was aiming for you, Mario, but I guess I'm taking out your princess instead. Turn. Almost got mold. Oh, Mario's back. Mario, stop. Mario! Oh my gosh. Getting back sucks. I want to be in the front. Help. Help. I'm just getting shoved. Where's my shock? I want to pull the shock. And Mario keeps screwing me. Look at Yoshi's having fun up there while I have to deal with this plumber. Mario, I'm gonna need you to go away. Oh hey, it's Bowser Fireball. Mario doesn't get a fireball, he just gets a Starman for some reason. This is special. So does Luigi. Yep, there he goes. He's using it. As an aside, I kind of wish in Double Dash, Luigi got thunder instead of fire. I know they had to give him fire, but he should have got thunder from Superstar Saga. Even if it had the same properties as Fireball, I still would have liked it more. Luigi, please. Well, I'm into Yoshi. Hey, Red Shell, you want to hit someone? It really took its sweet time to hit Luigi. It aimed it at Yoshi, but okay. Hi, Peach. Peach, stop it. Luigi's catching up because of rubber banding. I got no hop. No, I've been mold. Speedos, please go away. I don't care if I'm getting second. I just want to get out of Donut Plains to 2. Okay, thank you. We're fine. I can't bag harder. You only get 1 box per lap. It's not like Mario Kart World Koopa Beach where you get 2 boxes per lap. Big difference, I know. Koopa's victory theme's so just relaxed. Kinda nice. He's just very calm about it. Just a chill guy. Anyway, BC2. There's a reason why this track has never been brought back. Because of this turd. If you turn left too early, you just get stuck at a dead end. You need a feather to make that turn. If you don't have a feather, you're just screwing yourself. I'm hopefully not gonna fall for it. Peach, please. Thank you. So scared to get bumped off. You know what? I'll take the turn because I got a feather. This way is a dead end. Is it still just a dead end? That's awful. I thought that was supposed to be a feather cut spot or something. What's the point of that? Why is it there? It has stop, but it's already like way too far back. Well, now I need shock, because I don't think I'm winning this one. I'm light years behind. Like, I don't know why they thought this track would be a good idea. Star. I want to see what these turns. I don't really like a star that much. Eh. Start the set, I guess. Chain it. Hopefully pull shock. And we'll go now, because this is the longest straightaway. Look at me go. Green shell and 7. That's what you thought would help me? Man, this game's weird sometimes. I just got hit. Okay, we're top 4. C tops. Get him. Ooh, nice snipe. 1 second. I'm so scared of getting minied here. It's a peach. That boosted nothing. What's the point? Move up, please. Okay, I have a shroom. I won't get E-limbed, but... Bye, Mario. Not a great race. All because I tried to do that one feather. No, I'm not allowed to hop on multiplayer. Not for this game. This one's just a solo player experience. I'm not winning anymore. If I win the last race, I win though. So just win the last race. Next one is last, right? Oh hey, it's Mario Circuit 3. We all remember Mario Circuit 3, right? We all love Mario Circuit 3. At least Nintendo does. The track they will always bring back. Why this one? Who knows? Thanks, Drift. Koopa. What was that? Well, I'm already like half a lap behind and I'm still stuck. I think I'd understand this track, but apparently I don't. The amount of times I've had to play it in my life. Red shell and 8. And it's honestly kind of underwhelming. Koopa, get out of the dirt. You're way too far behind to be sitting in the dirt like that. You like drop a drift, you just lose all your speed pretty much. It's so awkward. We get 8 shock Luigi! That's not fair, man. I need to give him more time. How did I almost get Lakitu zoned? I don't think we're winning this one. We'll keep going just to practice the track, I guess. Luigi, go away. I need shock. That's a shroom. You know what? Bye, triple greens. Hey, look, we'll win this time. It just gives up. I don't think you can pull shock popcorn. No, just single shroom. Because everyone's so mean to me on the track. Grip is awful. Really? I can't even item bag in this game. How am I supposed to catch up? I need my bagging. Right. Thanks, DK, I guess. I need a shock, man. I'm not asking for much, I'm just asking for a broken item. I can't get it anymore, I'm in 5th. Mario. Be rational about this. What? I'd rather put dirt to get starred. By Luigi. Okay. Yeah, thanks, slippery physics. You know, I don't even care if we don't win the GP anymore. I just want to get out of this one. I keep getting mushies. which in World would be huge. In this game, I mean, it's okay. Eh. Mario! It bumped me out and then it's trying to lag star me. What a jerk. You can pull stars in third? Why? I'll take it, but why? Hi, Yoshi. Oh, right, you can start through pipes. That's unfortunate ending timing. Eh. Win. I'm a winner. I did it. You can pull shotgun first? I did not know that. Probably not gonna happen. Hey, I got a life. That's neat. Too bad it's over, so it means nothing. We won. Yeah, you see that Mario lag warping? I don't know, that source seems a little questionable. Where did Koopa get the second bottle from? There's only one. Why does he have two? The cheater. Well, that's where the Banshee Boardwalk Cheap Cheat goes after getting shot by the bottles. Obviously. Code. 2 cups left. We get to play a Koopa Troopa Beach, or Koopa Beach. You all remember Koopa Beach 1, right? I'd say it's changed a bit, at least in World specifically. Also, this is my favorite theme from this game. I just like how lax it is. It's very relaxing. This is a slower route, isn't it? I find it interesting that the items on this track specifically are at the end. Also, the tracks have them at the beginning, but this one specifically is at the end of the track. Got a banana. Why is Toad's rival Peach? I thought she'd be like... No. I guess this makes sense. That just makes Toad a worse character to use, though, because I don't want to deal with mini mushrooms. Green shell. I missed. Also, yeah, water slows you down in this game. I know, right? Crazy concept. Actually, I'm Toad, so I have high excel. Oh, the green just sits there? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We driving through water. Darn it, fish! Uh-oh. Did I just lose last second? Yes, I do. Okay, you know what? Whatever. We just need to make it to the end. We don't need to win. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna turn too tight. Oh, it's victory theme, by the way. Or survival theme, I guess. Very high-pitched. Calamari 2. Or Choco Island 2. Jack's kinda... bleh. I don't know why they brought this one back for DS. Very much a nothing burger. Points. So grab them now. At least it still has a good theme. I was hoping I could get a red so we can insta-red Peach. So I wouldn't deal with the mini mushrooms anymore. Points. That was such a weird snipe, Peach. Stop getting items. You get more items than I do. It's unfair. She just keeps chucking. She's gonna keep doing it until I'm gone. How many of you chucked this lap? Calm down, Peach. I'm just holding this mushroom for recovery. I haven't been hitting any item hits anyway. Wish I could make her hit her own mini mushroom, but that's something she will always just jump over it. Eh. Physics. I'm having to drop the accelerate button so much just to not slip off the track. My Koopa. We win. Yeah, it's great. I can't get mini mushrooms. I can get eggs, fireballs. I can get the star. That's something I can get. I mean, they wouldn't, but if they did, I guess I'd play Wii. Not like they'd add Mario Kart Wii first anyway. Nintendo doesn't even have a Double Dash to the Double Dash emulator. Or GameCube emulator, so what's the point? This track sucks. You guys like squares? Well, this is a square. I know, like, theme's good, but that's it. It's just a square with ice. And some ice cubes. Which you have to, if you hit, you break. Which is a bit annoying, because CPUs will never hit them. And you have to break them, so you don't have to deal with them anymore. CPUs will always manage to avoid them. Anyway, square gameplay, am I right? Mario, can you stop? I want to keep my coins. More ice cubes. Try my hardest to stay up here. That missed? How did DK manage to swerve? Alright, I'm blocking pipes. Yeah, Peach just kind of wins. She doesn't have to deal with any of this. I get 3. That's fine. We're just finishing. Gonna go next. Don't care if we don't win the Grand Prix. Anyway, did you like the square? It was very rectangular. That's all that was. It was just a rectangle. Oh hey, it's BC3. You won't remember BC3? The one track to ever get remade. From the Bowser's Castle lineup. This is the last Bowser's Castle, by the way. Special Cup does not have a Bowser's Castle for some reason. I'm not really sure why they did it like that. I can't hit that dash pad. She can cheat and take that turn stupid tight. I can't. I have to drift. It's unfair. Bird Toad. Ow. The moment you fall behind once, it becomes really hard to catch up. There's a rubber banding. Banana, go! We are making an attempt. A good attempt? Not quite. DK fell off somehow. See, how am I supposed to get through that? They're all blocking the road. I don't get this game. Oh my gosh. BC3Y. I keep, like, bonking. Really annoying. Give me shock. That was not a hop input for the record. I don't know why I hopped. Don't think or win in this one. Unless the game gives me a shock. I have not pulled anything better than a star today. I think a shock might not even do enough now. Because I'm getting fired. But just redo it. Let's try again. You really liked watching the blow up Jirachi. What's up with that? Why do you like watching the blow up so much? Ow. I know there's a feather glitch on this track. Do I try it? I mean, I could. At worst, I'd just give up again. Or I could use save states. I was gonna try it, but I got bumped. I think you have to, like, drift off the track in a weird way to where you basically go past the line, then Lakitu brings you back before the line and it counts 2 laps. Something like that. I don't really know exactly how it works. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, that's fair. What was I supposed to do? The 3 were blocking, and then the one was just... Well, let's see if I can do the thing. Now I can't get bumped. Okay, one more time. I think I was too wide. Hold on. I'm just desperate to try this now. I got gypped by the game. I can gyp it. Nope. Try again. I want to get it. Nope. Have to cross the line and then go over there. I don't think I turned enough. No. Try again. I'm desperate. I want to show it off, but I don't remember how to do it off the top of my head. Pomps, get out of my way. Is that it tight enough? Nope. Try again. I don't think that's going to be tight enough. Okay, one more try. For my sake. See, that's the turn I need, but I need to do it at the right spot. I don't know if I got the lap count. I did. There we go. That's how you do it. You can skip a lot. The game gypped me, it's only fair I gyp it back. And we just go. We win the race. With my very skill-based methods. Actually, I'm not gonna win. Peach is gonna rubber band. Hey, look at her go! She's going so fast! She's gonna catch me. Like, she is on the she is holding the accelerate, going too fast and getting killed for it. Because of the speed boost, she keeps falling in the lava. She's trying to rubber band, but she can't. I think this is earned. It's retribution. For the crimes you did to me. If CPUs are gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat. I don't think Super Mario Kart has a competitive scene, not to my knowledge. Because there's only like 2-player anyway. It really is something. Oh hey, it's Mario Circuit 4! This track's illegal. Nintendo hates this track. For some reason. Nobody knows why. Nintendo refuses to bring this one back. For some reason. It's the only one with like actual interesting turns. Like there's a lot of U-turns. Which is interesting. It's actually not too shortcut oriented either. The real only shortcuts are on this turn. The rest of them, you're just kind of turning. And you have to turn tight, but you don't go through the dirt to turn tight. There's kind of one here. Not that much of one. My green's still here. Interesting. Got the U-turn. I don't know why we're ending the Grand Prix with Mario Circuit 4 instead of Bowser's Castle 3, but Nintendo's decisions are weird, I guess. Did someone spin out? It was DK. Like, I actually kind of like Mario Circuit 4, because it's the only Mario Circuit that isn't shortcut oriented. It's just kind of, you gotta drive well. Still has the off-road patches, of course, but they're not like that big. Unlike Mario Circuit 2 and 3, which Nintendo loves for some reason. Don't! Let's stay on the track. Don't do it, don't do it, thank you. No! You know what, just survive. If we finish, it's good enough for me. Ugh. Give me a star for some reason. That is worst case pull. Banana does nothing for me. Okay, let's just not get eliminated. And we'll finish. We're not getting first, even if I get first anyway. Like, who cares? Okay, please. Okay, thank goodness. This is fine. See, I told you it's hard. We got second. I don't get the trophy, but I already had the trophy anyway, so who cares? Hooray for Peach, I guess. Good job, Peach. You rubber banded. I'm not gonna lie, I like the silver trophies colors better. Oh, yeah, she is just called Princess. 2. Congratulations. It's time for the really annoying one. There's only one Grand Prix left. Special Cup. Which doesn't have a Bowser's Castle. And starts at Donut Plains the 3rd. The hardest track in the game. For me. Yeah, we're almost done. This is the last one, but unfortunately, I'm hard-walled by Donut Plains the 3rd. There's a reason why I don't have a trophy on this yet. I need the shock to get something here. Like, unlike Donut Plains 3 and Mario Kart 8, this track's actually hard. It's slippery like Donut Plains 1 and 2. And this is the only track with a mandated hop. Jump over the dock right here. With an awful turn right after. Gooba! What are we doing here, man? And rubber banding here just sucks, because you always start in last. So it's an uphill battle. Unfortunately, I'm getting slow bumped by the monkey. Me shock! I've not pulled a single shock today. The star's alright, but it's not shock. I wanted a shock. Don't! Please! Twin start set. Luigi hit something. Too easy here. This is dirt. Why I hit Luigi but not Peach? Yoshi is so far. Yoshi! Come back. Ugh. One pulse. Really disastrous. Me, I can still snack second though. Okay, I can. That's fine. You can't do the waterness in this game because you just submerge and die. Do a flip? There's no tricks in this game. I can't really do a flip. Sorry. That's not a possibility. I just said tricks aren't a thing. How can I do a barrel roll? Can't even go off of ramps for the most part. You just kind of drive off of them. KTB2. This is the one that's in World. It's gonna be... Now we get to see how much it's changed. In World, it has a little bit of elevation. In this game, it has nothing. I'm saving that box as a panic box. I clipped the water? Okay. Sniped Bowser. Mario, please, Mario, please, Mario, please! And I have no coins. This is really bad. Okay, I have a coin. Okay, I have 2 coins. I tried to use my item. The game said no. Give me a shock. I've not pulled shock all thing. Oh my gosh, I'm trying so hard to get a shock. You can actually see the shock in this game, but we haven't. I just can't get it. Give me shock. A red shell. I'll hit Toad, I guess. Oh. Water. Yum. No, this is bad. Shock? Feather in last, huh? No, I'm limbed. Eh. Why can you... Oh, this just sends you back. Where am I? I'm like in the thing here? How do you get out? You hop? I'm stuck. Where do I go? How do we get out? Am I just stuck? Let me out. Please. I want to play the game. I'm stuck. What? Why can you do this? Why am I stuck? Like, do I just I guess I have to give up. Okay. Why do you just get stuck in there? I tried to hop over the wall, sweet. I love getting stuck somewhere where I definitely shouldn't be. I'm like slowing down so I don't get bumped off. The green mist? I was point blank on Toad. Okay. Well, here's to hoping I can get a shock. I am not in a great spot. Give me shock! I keep trying. Darn it, man. You just wasn't giving me sure, it's not even a star. A star can still help. It worked in KTB. Give me the shock. A banana. I don't think this game likes me that much. I just messed up that line. Problem is, I keep falling further and further behind the more this Bowser keeps slow bumping me. Bowser, please go away. I hate the fish again. It's so over. Why is Koopa Troopa Beach 2 my downfall? No, it's because it won't give me anything. Give me a shock! Single shroom again. Like, there's no way to catch up because it's just... eh. Like, as much as I try. You need to get a good item, but I got nothing. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna try again. Why do you all like it when I blow up so much? I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do to catch up. I can't pull a shock. This is clearly the fastest route. Hello. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm just struggling. The mushroom in 4th is fair. Mushrooms where I were getting them was not. And GG's. When you're small, you basically lose. Now you give me a feather. Wait, this isn't home. There it is. Can't get lucky in a Mario Kart game. Game, you owe me a shock. Been hitting so many of your boxes in the bottom spots. And you give me a green shell. You know what? I can get 4th. Or 2nd. You know what? That works. We're out of here. You saw what happened the last time I tried to do a Nisk, right? That doesn't seem worth it. I mean, good to know, I guess. Finally got a star. After all that time. Do charge some cut? Maybe next time. Anyway, Ghost Valley 3. This track has never been remade. It's technically in world. Not properly in world, but it is technically in world. And there it goes. We're already on the back foot. Like, dude, why did you show up? I was just taking a turn. And I didn't get the boost. This is really bad. Now I desperately need shock. I'm half a lap behind. It's lap 1. You bumped off once, ruined my whole pace. Shroom. Where do I even use it? I feel like if I use it, I'm just gonna fall off. I should have used it there. I think we're losing. I think it's gonna be reset. I have to go back to Incan Donut Plains. I don't want to go back. This track's such a hard front runner. You need to be in the front, and I'm pulling bananas. Bowser fell off. He's the one that got bumped off this time. That's what I was trying to do. You get the boost, you just jump over the gap instead. Point, huh? For like a red, but okay. Catching up. Hi, Yoshi. Trying to deal with his relentless onslaught. Oh, you can get reds at first. Interesting. Yoshi wants me dead. It's not very nice of you, Yoshi. The jump feels so scary every time. Maybe we can survive GV plus Valley 3. I'm so wide. Go! Survive! Where are you going, Red Shell? Okay, cool. Now I have to survive Vanilla Lake without losing. I don't care about what happens on Rainbow Road. See what I meant about it being such a hard runner? If you can get into the first, you can hold it. I don't know if that's a hot take necessarily, but it really depends if you like Nisk or not. In terms of Kubachura Beach being fun to time trial. If you're trying to do Nisk, then it's absolutely not. If you're not doing Nisk, then it's alright. Oh, by the way, Vanilla Lake 2. You like more ice cubes? Because we have plenty of those here. So we're gonna get a red. Oh hey, CPUs can delete them. Darn it, Yoshi. This was technically the one track we didn't get to do on stream for the play every winter track Christmas stream. Oh, there's a shock. Finally got one. Why did I get in 5th though? Peach, please. Giving this for like... Shock time lasts so long in this game, I'm just gonna use it to start next lap. You know what they say. Zappies. I can't squish it. Ooh, a feather. That's convenient. Koopa, where are we going? Okay, we're good. Hooray! Retro Zappies, you're right. This is our Retro Zappies moment. Alright, we just have to survive Rainbow Road. If we can survive Rainbow Road, we win. You know what, just in case, let me just go on ahead and do this. There we go. Okay, now we can go. Welcome to Rainbow Road. This track kind of sucks. I know some people like it, but I don't, really. Rainbow Road Gaming. I got a Sherman first. What do I do with it? I'm hitting coins somewhere, but I can't see them. The Rainbow Road is blocking them. Or it is too rainbow. Guess I just shroom here. I don't really want to hold it, so I'm just going to shroom off the track. Anyway, thwomps. They are now active. They only activate after lap 1. For some reason. I guess there are 5 laps, but still. That missed? Okay, got the guy in 3rd. Those thwomps on the line are actually kind of scary in this game. I like their times of crushing are kind of random. Their squish time. When they decide to go down or not. For how long they stay. I almost slipped. Yoshi, stop! I'm trying to not die. Give me a load. I'm trying to live here. Oh my gosh, Yoshi! Stop it! I just want to live. Did I miss 2? I'm trying to hit this guy. It's impossible. green shell. He just jumped over his own egg. What a cheater. Ah, shoot. Hit at the line. Boo-hoo. Doesn't matter, I just need to live. I was guaranteed to win regardless. I didn't sell, I won anyway. I won overall. Who cares if I got hit at the line? Yoshi was minus 9. You get 1 point for 4th. See? You still win. Who cares? That's not getting Mario Kart. Getting Mario Kart's getting hit again after that. There we go, we won. Did it. Beat the game. It only took an hour. Honestly, it could have been worse. Hooray, I'm an expert, clearly. Yep, that's true. I believe that. Wholeheartedly. Now we get to watch the credits. Don't we all love credits? Thanks, Yozora. Ooh, credits. Sure, August. That's what happened. For sure. Aren't these credits interesting? Mario Kart World has a song too. I think it's used in Free Roam. That's the menu theme. I don't remember when exactly it plays though, but I know it has a remix in World. I think that's the first time I actually heard this song in the original game though. You don't want to watch the credits? But it's the credits! Answer quick. Okay, we're not skipping the credits. Because they're already over anyway. I was just gauging if we wanted to watch the credits. But they just ended. These credits aren't long. Wow. I can jump. Besides, Bowser could jump that well. It looks like he's struggling. It's over. That's the game. Wasn't that fun? We all had fun with the original. I think. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway. You guys are going to the void now. Smiley Koopa emote? I don't know. Get a good image of it and I'll consider it. Look, Bowser's trying his best, okay? So, the game has barely changed. It's just slightly different now, but it's still pretty much the same. This is the game Nintendo hated in the world for some reason. Legit, no idea why they hated it that much, but they really did not want to put any track from this game in World. I'm doing N64 later. I'm doing these two first because they're both very samey. I like Super Circuit. I'm not, like, I wouldn't say it's my favorite Mario Kart, but it's alright. It's fun. Definitely feels much more... less retro. Triple greens! There's triple items in this game. What's my item button? What? What's the item button? Oh, it's left bumper. Just getting like every button trying to get the items to come out, but I couldn't figure out which button it was. But yeah, this is Super Circuit. We're just going right into it. There's no time to waste. I'm saving N64 for later, after the 8 Deluxe segment, because I figure I should just get both of the similar games out of the way first. Anyway, Peach Circuit was remade in DS for some reason. This track's kind of just whatever. Like, there's definitely worse. There's also definitely better. I'm about to get routed. Oh yeah, you cannot run reds in this game. To my pain, unfortunately. Bowser, no! Darn it. So close. No, this is on GBA. Game Boy Advance. I should have braked to break the red. I didn't think about it. Oops. I'd say I'm a little bit better at this game, but I'm not sure. I mean, we're gonna find out. The GBA tracks in Mario Kart 8 definitely got good revisions, but apparently they weren't good enough to bring back for World. Nintendo hates Mario Kart Super Circuit. Also, I won't say all of the tracks got remade well in World, looking at you, Sky Garden. That got downgraded by a lot. Anyway, Shy Guy Beach. Everybody remembers Shy Guy Beach, right? I think this is like my second favorite song in the game. I don't know why, but I like the beach themes. They're nice. They function. They're nice for my ears. They're very beachy. Also, we're just front running this time. No bagging here. Also, coins returned, if anyone is interested in that. Crab! I got crabbed. I can't believe it. I probably should have mentioned normal DK was back, finally. After being absent for the last one with DK Jr. DK's here this time. A lot of tracks got royalty treatment in 8 Deluxe, though, to be fair. Did you see TikTok Clock's revision? From DS? Like, that was a pretty massive change to it, I'd say. At least stylistically alone. He added much more to make it feel alive. I don't remember the startup timing in this game. Like, every Mario Kart except 8 and, I think maybe 7 in Worlds have different startups. 8's is the same as Worlds for some reason. And maybe 7's? I don't remember 7's. Not like they'll be playing that today, but I probably didn't need a star yet, but I want to catch up. Never mind, I didn't want to catch up. Anyway, this is Riverside Park. Doesn't it feel like the Riverside Park from Mario Kart 8? Hinting. Bye, DK. Get a break. You can barely tell, like, this track is what it is in 8, because it is violently different. Here it's mostly just flat. TVs can get shocks. Why did both of those go for Yoshi? I'm trying to hit him with one, not both. One hit Luigi with the other one. Oh yeah, Wario's in the game. I forgot about Wario being added to this one, and Koopa's gone. I guess Koopa wasn't good enough to be a mainstay for Nintendo. Either that or I just want another heavyweight. Nice shot. Koopa versus Wario Pool. This is Super Circuit. Nobody remembers this game. I do actually like quite a few of the sound effects in this game. Oh hey, it's Bowser's Castle. There's 4 of them in this one. The most Bowser castles in any Mario Kart. I think. Unfortunately, Bowser Castle 1 kind of sucks. It's just kind of bland. There's not really much to it. A lot of straightaways. What this track is. Bye, Luigi. No. Use Yoshi.
Oh, thank you.
Sure, I'll use Yoshi. Next one, why not? I have a Boo in first, by the way. I had a feeling you'd try it. And now you get redded instead. Isn't that fun? I don't know who I stole the red from, though. It's not like other games where, you know, you get it from somebody you're behind. Oh, right, I forgot. You can place reds backwards and they just home in on somebody when they drive next to them. It's kind of funny. That's why DK got hit. No, we were just pulling who's cooler. Who deserved to make the roster, because Koopa got cut in exchange for Wario. Old Womps are definitely, or Thwomps are definitely an interesting design. I wouldn't call it exactly good, but they're definitely different from what they became in the modern day. Awful rank, but at least my coin number's supposedly funny to some people. Yeah, they don't have that this time. Alright, let's use Yoshi. Now we get to play Mario Kart, player's favorite track, Mario Circuit GBA. They used to love this track. For some reason. I genuinely don't get why. This track's kinda whatever. Okay, I got startup. And I'm already broke. Abe made this track a bit better, because in this game it's mostly just flat. All the tracks in this game are mostly just flat, though. Mario! Get out of here. Bump me off the road and expect to not get punished. Gotta love the crusty Yoshi sounds. Another red shell. What do you mean Luigi got a star in fourth? Red, who are you going for? Yeah, you can get out of here. She's so happy when you hit somebody. It's very crusty, though. Very crusty happiness. It's hard to counter steer sometimes. Yeah, I will never get why this track got so popular in 8. It's like, what is there about this necessarily? Yeah, that checks out. Every track of this cup being an 8. Blue Lake. So, you know the joke of where's the lake? Why is it called Blue Lake? There's no lake. Got the startup again. Wee. Ramps. Aren't those fun? By the way, I do not like this. Probably my least favorite, like, ghost track theme out of all of them. I just don't know, like, what it's trying to tell me. Oh no, take the shortcut. I don't think it was worth it. I shouldn't have backed that banana there. That could be annoying later. What? How did Toad get so far away? Oh, get back here. Star might get me killed. Hi, Toad. Drove right into it. Bridge. That became a shroom cut in 8. So just being a random little bridge. Not really sure why they made it that. Actually, it became like one of those weird plant cuts. You had to break into a plant to take it. Toad keeps driving into my greens. I guess he really likes the taste of my green shells. I will slow down every time to make sure I make it across the bridge without slipping. It's worth it. Woo, we win. This track kind of sucks in this game. that was a race. I have no opinion. Other than this track's not great, let's just move on. I do actually own this game on GBA. I never played it on GBA, I played it on a DS, but I do actually have the original GBA cartridge for it. Anyway, Cheeseland! It's like Cheeseland from Mario Kart 8. Well, here's Cheeseland from Mario Kart's Super Circuit, and it's very slippery. I'm like slipping and sliding. And don't worry, it's still a bagger. You got your big shortcut right here. Like, wasn't that so epic? And cool and stuff. In this game, it feels so much more like it's in space. Like, it's actually a very unique location that doesn't have giant pizza. Which is honestly a loss. I miss the giant pizza. I love rubber banding. Toad's right behind me. Ow. Got hit by the rat. There's rats. I missed. I don't think Boo can take cuts in this game. Oh, bye, Toad. I think they added that in DS. To my knowledge. I guess we can try. I'm fairly certain it can't take cuts, though. Maybe it can. It didn't look like it lost time. Anyway, do you guys like Cheeseland? Didn't it feel like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Cheeseland? I think it did. Now it's time for BC2. This track was brought back in Mario Kart DS. For reference, BC1 was brought back in Mario Kart 7. No, I failed startup. Started too early. Hi, Toad. Toad's been next to me too much. There's a boost bed right there. I'm not good. I can't hit it. I like the GBA bounce cuts a lot more than the SNES ones, but I didn't mind SNES BC2. Hi, Mario. There's no drafting in this game, by the way. Stop doing that. You can activate a star when I'm not next to you, not when I'm next to you. It's also a bit more forgiving when you hit a wall, which is nice. I'm gonna be hitting walls a lot. You also don't like super jump off of things anymore when you shroom. Off of the little jump pads. Code, go away! You wanna get redded? Oh. Well, he did in fact go away. Not in the way I was thinking he would. Right, you can pull stars in a second. Very skill-based items. Yeah, I definitely need it. Toad, you're getting redded. I'm hinting you because I failed. Hi, Luigi. Another one! Bye, Mario. Woo, skill-based race. What do you mean this is ASMR? It's very engaging gameplay of Mario Kart Super Circuit. It's gotta be engaging. That's the whole point. We don't need slow animation. We won. Move on. I believe the characters in this game reuse animations from 64, just in pixel style. Let's use Luigi. Good to hear his N64 voice. Where he's not voiced by Martinet yet. Can I get the lightning, please? Thank you. First time Lightning Cub has ever appeared in Mario Kart? Even though it's before Star for some reason. Let's start up again. Anyway, Luigi Circuit. This track was remade in DS. Honestly, I kind of like this one. I don't know why I like it, but it might just be the rainy aesthetic. This track and I think Neo are really the only tracks that consistently rain. I say consistently. Luigi, what? That was not what I thought his voice sounded like. He's so high-pitched. Like, it sounded like Peach. I would say I'm driving well, but I'm definitely not. I'm not falling off. I'm clipping in the off-road a little bit sometimes, but it could be worse. Mushy? Oh no, there's a red behind me. Thank goodness I got that box in time. Can this guy behind me back off? I'm gonna fail the last turn and get killed for it. Hey look, I failed the last turn. Okay, I didn't get killed for it. Coins unlock things. Special cups to play the SNES tracks again. That's it. They also have the same thing where if you don't have any, you die, but coins are so much easier to get in this game. There's coins everywhere. I guess it is Teenager Luigi, I could see it. I just realized the timer's in the way of the timer. How are you gonna know how well I'm playing these tracks? Without being able to see the timer. Oh, I can't really put it anywhere else, so gotta stay there for now. Anyway, Sky Garden, this track got gutted in 8. So it has, like, interesting track design in this one. At least its song wasn't ruined, but that's like the one compliment I have. Eh. It's just so many turns. And it's aesthetically pleasing. I mean, I like how it looks visually. I think it looks neat. You can also do a little turn skip here. I'm clearly not good at it, but you can still do it. Even with my skill level. Drop my Excel. Don't slip off the track. Hey. I'm so scared I'm gonna fall off there every time. I just murdered Yoshi with a red trap. Very entertaining. Red traps are so evil in this game. They just, like, home in on you when you get next to them. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 is probably gonna be the longest game. I think this one will be the shortest, unless I... Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Why wouldn't I do that to myself, Derek? That's not... No. That's not even fun to watch. Maybe the startup more consistently. It's just like you don't hold it for that long, which is what's throwing me off. You're gonna just like start your charge right before the countdown finishes, and it gives it to you. It's pretty nice. We're breaking away. Anyway, Cheap Island. I actually kind of like this track. I don't know. It's just like visually interesting, other than the bridge. Why does the bridge have to shake my screen? 8 Deluxe, probably 3 hours. Unless I do 200, but I'm not doing 200 for most of it. Actually, 8 Deluxe is probably gonna take longer than 3 hours now I think about it. It'll take longer than at least the first 2 games. That's all I know for sure. Evil red trap. It's a guaranteed hit every time. It just kind of sits there and waits for you to get to it, and then it kills you. Very entertaining. This game feels so much more runnable than Super Circuit, or not Super Circuit, Super Mario Kart did for me. Shaking. Cool. Well, in DS, they became kind of hard to see again. And then in Wii, they became red. That's it. And then they just didn't exist anymore. All the Mario Kart games on Switch. Super Circuit, 64, World, 8. Well, I guess technically World's on Switch 2. Double Dash should be here, but it's not for some reason. Also, Sunset. This track got gutted. You know, because lack of sunset. We're actually going to see the sunset. We're not going to see it when we eventually play it in 8. I can't drive. Look at the little guys. There's little guys here. Little shy guys. Relaxing in their homes. Tents. Look, the sun's setting. It's so weird, isn't it? I can't believe it. The sun actually sets? Red Shield Trap hit third. Mario was too close for it to connect. Got a green shell. I'm scared that'd be too tight, but no, it actually gave me the boost. The sun's setting again. Now it's dark. Why would they bring back Sunset Wilds if they didn't want the sun to set? It seems like such a questionable call. They brought back like Lakeside or something, I don't know. Something where it actually makes sense. Can't bring Sunset Wilds and not bring the sunset. It's gonna annoy me when we eventually play it later. Cool. We won. Yeah, you haven't missed half the stream, Laura. You only missed Super Mario Kart, which honestly is not that much. It's probably like a skybox thing. Oh hey, a 3-star. Why did this 3-star? I remember 3-stars being like ridiculously hard in this game for some reason. But I did, so cool, I guess. Let's use Wario. 2 cups remain. Got the Star Cup. With arguably the worst track in the game. This track actually got saved in Mario Kart 8. You ready to see the screen shake? Look at that shake. It's gonna be shaking the whole time, by the way. It feels enjoyable because it's what we're gonna be dealing with. I forgot how you're supposed to get... There's a way to undo that spin animation from happening, but I don't remember what you're supposed to do. Bowser! I was screwed regardless. It's shaking. It's slippery. Why does Bowser have a star in 1? Oh, you're supposed to hold B. Okay, that's how you get rid of that. What? I saw the music note. I thought it was good. I wasn't? Weird. Dude, how do you stop it? I stopped it once by holding B, and now it just isn't working anymore. The track's so slippery. It's so flat. And the snowman's dead! I missed. I would have just given up and I'm driving through the snow. Eh. Got a penguin. It's just like spinning penguins on the track. Let them spin. We're having a great old time. Okay, we're good. Wasn't that engaging? I do not like this track that much in this game, it wasn't obvious. It's not that good. Now we're on Ribbon, which I think was made better in 8. Thanks, August. startup this time. The song is like extremely different in this game from what it became in 8. At least to me. I guess the core of the song's still there, but it doesn't feel the exact same anymore. Also, it's just like infinitely more interesting in 8. Here it just kind of turns. In 8, they actually added jumps to the latter half. The first half still has its jumps. I thought I was gonna get the big jump again. I didn't get the big jump. Green jump's so slow. Bye, DK. Why did you just say bingo? Is that what that was? I'm sliding. Where'd a star? I got the big jump this time. I missed that boost pad? Interesting. So many coins. I hear a blue. I'm stuck! No, I could have won! It gets stuck. I should not have picked Wario. I don't know how to drive with this character. I've only played like mid-weights to lightweights in this game. No, my lead. I'm not winning anymore. This is so devastating. Yoshi Desert has not been remade. At all. Which I think is interesting. Got the startup, but unfortunately I instantly went out of bounds. I do actually like Yoshi's Desert's theme, for some reason. It just kind of works for me. Mario turns so wide. He's winning, he has to go. Turn. Bowser's going so fast. Never mind, I'm going faster. Did he just let me get in front of him so he could red me? What a jerk. Get another one? What a jerk. He has another. And he waited. You know what? Break it this time. Right, start breaks trees for some reason. I heard a sound effect. I figured he had another red. This guy only gets red shells. Oh my gosh. Bowser, why are you so lucky? Look, I'm not gonna go red. Never mind. Justice. What do you get? Being annoying with 1,000 reds. This track would have been interesting in World. Actually, it does have an Oasis. Yeah, it should have been in World. Reds aren't as annoying in World. And kind of Wii, because you can break them on things. But this game, I mean, they could be evil. They did? Oh, wait, no, they did. Yeah, I played it already. I had fun with Wario World. Definitely not a game made for everyone, but it's alright. I enjoyed it. Also, GB Bowser's Castle 3. GB Bowser's Castle 3. This track was in Wii. And it's really iconic for having like one of the biggest shortcuts in the entire game. That's online viable. And legally allowed, because it doesn't skip any checkpoints. It's just turn skip. Right there, where you could have skipped that whole turn. I don't remember how much it saved in Wii, but it's like one of the most iconic shortcuts from that game. Done on online play all the time. Also, Chemic's here. Just a magic could be here for some reason. Only on this one. try to chain, but you can't back green shells for some reason. You can't back triple greens. You have to throw them forward. Low shock. She got hit. Catch up. Health box will be available. Mario does not take these turns well. Thanks for my skill set. Any triple reds. You know what? I'll swap both. What did you block that with? Get out of here. That's a Wario line. Think he's trailing a banana? See, that one I get. Of course Deku would have a banana. He didn't pack it though. Good luck. Another star, huh? Did that not hit? Yes, it did it. Go. Kill the monkey. You can back single greens. You just can't back triple greens for some reason. I don't get it. Hi, Ethan. I don't remember how much it saves. I just know it's like a really big cut. That's important in a Wii specifically, because you have to take it. Level's race. I thought there was more in this cup. C rank. I suck. Wow. Alright, we'll go back to Mario for the last one. One cup left. Well, at least, supposedly. I need to pull for something real quick. Okay, now we go. Time for Lakeside. I think this track would have been neat to see, personally. That's just me. This track's actually kind of hard in this game. There's so many turns. It has never been remade before. Tour does not count. It's also very distinct with its volcano, erupting lava rocks into the track. And that! I forgot that was the thing. If you take that turn too bad, you get sent back. And the CPUs also fell back. I am struggling. Can I pull the shock? I can't. Well, this will help me catch up a little bit. I'll just use it immediately. You have a red back here, Yoshi? I was forced to start regardless, because I was going to get redded if I didn't. We'll complete a comeback arc here. An uphill battle for sure, but it's not impossible. Let me take this turn awfully so I don't go out of bounds this time. There we go. I would rather not go backwards again. I guarantee you if they brought this track to 8 or World though, they're not gonna keep that in, even though they definitely should. The fact that you can just get sent backwards. Lakitu already hates it enough when you drive backwards. What's he gonna... Is he gonna, like, lose his mind if you have to go backwards because of a ramp? Like, genuinely. I'm just figuring at this point it's better than brakes, so I don't even risk it. Funny you is losing. This is DK. Bowser wins. I'll take second. To do my flop. It's possible. You think I'm gonna go for the Rainbow Road shortcuts? Haha. Nice joke. Anyway, Broken Pier. I don't remember this track, like, genuinely. It just feels like Blue Lake again. Except there's a bridge. Whoa. Bridge. I'm just taking this turn extra safe. You can get ghosted? Help. You're stealing all my coins. Bowser got in front of me for it. He has a red! Turtle only gets reds. I would have held the shroom, but this guy's gonna get more reds, so I'm not even gonna take that risk. Okay, so it's because I drove into one of the boos, I think. They're not safe, unlike Boo Lake, where they're just holding torches. This time, if you run into it, I guess you get ghosted. You start getting robbed. I heard Wario get hit. What did he get hit by? I heard a red. There it is. Why we're holding greens. So this is a genuine ghost. I didn't hit a ghost here, I just lost my item. Let's see if you can pull the ghost. Yeah, this trick's kind of whatever. It doesn't feel like anything happened, to be honest. It's just kind of there. It exists. I have no special feelings toward it. And I don't know when I'd want it back, to be honest. I don't think it would fit in World. Anyway, Bowser's Castle 4. Nintendo hates the number 4, because this track has never returned. 4 doesn't count. It has only been in this game. And, I mean, I can kind of see why. It's a little long, but I like it. It's very intricate with its design. That almost worked. DK was hungry for the banana. That jump felt very sad. Also, Mecha Koopas. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the only track in the entire series that have Mecha Koopas on it. Get out of here. Yeah, it's just more Bowser's Castle. Like spacious in some parts, tight in others. Womp. Thanks, man. What's that back missed? Oh, CPUs can take the boost pads in this game. Interesting. I didn't know if they could. In the original, they didn't. They just kind of... Bowser got owned by a Mecha Koopa. I'm getting owned by turns. For a red. Wanted to chain anyway. I managed to slip off somehow. That sucks. Got a Bowser right there. Any red shells for moi? I get a red shell. Yum. Oh, he's getting ghosted. Let's add insult to injury. He can lose his top spot. Come on! He blocked the road, and I'm stuck. I got owned by a Mecha Koopa. Mario Kart World would never. Get owned. I'm the winner. Mario Kart Tour will likely be crying in the corner, because... I mean, it's not the real Mario Kart game. Also, GBA Rainbow Road. I like this Rainbow Road a lot, but I know World will gut it, so I don't want it to come back. Because World just doesn't like punishing you for anything. At least messing up driving-wise. In terms of, like, really just dying for it. Like this track does. So this track is evil. Watch this. It was worth a shot. I still saved time, but... Oh gosh. Remember what I said? Don't... If they brought this back to World, it's gonna lose all the speed fun to it. The fun you just have flying around. Like, that's the part that's gonna be lost in World. Because in this game, you can just go flying off and it's funny. Like a turn skip. Pretty nice, am I right? Darn it. That respawn sucks. It took me all the way back here. I don't care, I'm having fun with it. I don't want to chain this, I want to try to just link parking with the shroom. That is not something you can do. What did they just get hit by? Oops. Okay, we'll try to play it normally now. And DK's dead. He cannot save that. GBA Rainbow Road. I like this one. For 5 hours and 15. Or 1 hour 15. Yeah, that was Super Circuit, at least base tracks. I know if they route this track back, it'll be kind of sad, though. Because they're gonna ruin the fun part of it. Like, the whole point of the track is so that you can do massive cuts and just have fun. Goofing around, dying, getting murdered for going too fast. It wouldn't be 5 hours 15. If you wanted to do that much, it'd require a lot more. Does it do credits? I don't... No, it should. Credits. I don't know if I like these credits that much. I mean, they're fine, but they're kind of whatever. The song isn't as good. The song kind of makes or breaks a Mario Kart credit for me. I mean, it's decent, but I don't like it as much. Anyway, you should probably vote on that poll, because it decides where we're going next. If we're staying over here, we're moving on. I don't have much to say about these credits. I don't know why they picked Yoshi Desert of all the tracks, though. Well, isn't the Wii version's fan-made, so it doesn't really count. Thanks, Shiso. Appreciate it. Gotta love a timer extension. Also, for the record, assuming no SNES tracks happen, this game took less time than Super Mario Kart did, which I'm not surprised by that notion. But at the moment, it looks like I'll be playing them again, so hopefully it'll be easier for me this time. That doesn't mean they're all bots. Lurkers exist, Derek. I'm a lurker myself when I watch streams for the most part. So I get it. What do y'all think of these credits, by the way? They're kind of just whatever to me. Like, they're not really as interesting. We're making through some of the games. We haven't got to 8 yet, and 8's the one that's gonna take like 2 years, but right now we're vibing. We're almost done. We're halfway done with Super Circuit, supposedly. Right now, yes, the poll is on yes. Once the credits end, it's gonna be the final vote. The final tally. Yeah, I suppose. The vibing emote. You know, I should really get like an emote so that people can spam it whenever new members get added. But I haven't figured out what emote that should be. Because a lot of people have that, but I don't. At least that's a big thing on Twitch. And some of you really like Yoshi vibing, so I figured I should probably figure out what to do with that. That way the members can show their appreciation to other members. I don't know, it's food for thought, I guess. I have all street to think about it. We are going for a long time today. I would not hire bots, for the record. Why would I do that? That's scummy. That is not in character for me, and I don't like bots at all. They're kind of annoying, to be honest. They really annoyed me when I tried streaming on Twitch like forever ago. Because I thought I had viewers, and then I just look at the thing and it's all bots. And it hurt my brain. I forgot there was a special credit to the DK model. Whoa. No way, Nintendo has copyright? I can't believe it. I don't know why the world really just doesn't want to give it to you, Jirachi. I do not understand. Alright, what does the poll say? What are we doing? Are we doing the SNES tracks again? Alright, we're running it back. We have to go back to Super Mario Kart. Who's Toad? You guys ready for extra tracks? Now we get to play the Super Mario Kart tracks again. Starting with graphical overhauls of Mario Circuit 1. I think this is the one they picked for how they decided to make it in world. At least in terms of colors. Probably be a bit easier for me this time, maybe. Actually, no, Toad doesn't have speed. Like, at all. Still 5 laps. But it is more so, you know, newer than it was in Super Mario Kart. It's so easy to get coins. Coins like scattered everywhere. Finally got a box. But my handling so much. I'm not used to this. I don't think I've ever used Toad before in this game. What was that? Toad, what's that? Luigi, you're going down too. Is he saying bingo? Ooh, that sucks. I don't think I'm winning this one. This is Mario Circuit. Thinking Mario Circuit 1, which has no skill expression. I think Red's not gonna do it. Do I lose? No, there is losing in this game. Pain.
Oh, yeah!
Good try, Shiso, but didn't work. Also, this is gonna be a pain. I like the GBA tracks more if it wasn't obvious. If I could add one game, I mean, the easiest to play would be Wii. Because I've played Wii on stream before, but it's not on Switch, and I don't have the Wii U set up right now. But in terms of practicality, it'd probably be Wii, but in terms of the game I'd actually want to play, it'd be Double Dash. Because I like Double Dash a lot.
Oh, yeah!
I don't think your RNG manipulation's gonna work. I appreciate you trying, but I don't think it's working. Eh. I don't like MC1. If I lose again, I'm just gonna switch to a faster character, because I think the lack of speed's killing me here. It just has no speed. Either that or I should be bagging, which I kinda am. I have a star. Get sniped, DK. Get sniped, Wario. Ignore the fact that I didn't really snipe him, I just got lucky. That I trailed him instead. Hi, Peach. Really? Alright, Yoshi? I don't get a red. Nope, green's too slow. It's not like world greens, which are like instant. I'll take second though. Jirachi says he has the status on to be able to get memberships. He's just not rolling it, I guess. I wish you could too, but YouTube says no for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Is that actually a thing? If your account's too old? Also, Donut Plains looks weird in this game's art style. Because they mostly just reuse assets from the other tracks that are already in the game. So the background for Donut Plains looks like Riverside, which doesn't feel right to me. Ow. We just keep getting reds. Only one item per set per lap again. Maybe it's just the... You had a shock in second? I'm ready for that. I was gonna say, maybe just the SNES tracks actually suck. In any game. This is right. Eh. I don't know, they don't really feel that good. I mean, it wouldn't be the most surprising notion ever, but... like, these turns just feel so unfulfilling. Especially this turn, I don't like that turn at all. Also, the remixes from this game sound so weird. For Super Mario Kart specifically. It just doesn't sound right to me. I don't know why. We win. I can't. YouTube doesn't give me that stat. This donut was not plains. That is a good joke. I agree with this. There's no plane in my donut. There's too many trees. It's more like a park or forest at that point. Which doesn't make sense. Ghost Valley with Boo. I think this is Broken Pier background? Which, once again, doesn't really make much sense for the track itself. At least to me. Bye, Luigi. Missed the box. Mario, where did you come from? Mario just, like, spawned in. Hi, DK. Oh, there's triple reds. I knew they were a thing in this game. Hi, Mario. Bye, Luigi. Get him. Bye, Peach. I think the shortcut still exists. Like Shroom Hop. I almost made it, for the record. I think Peach got a Shroom and insta-used. Right, they don't go over gaps. Okay, I still get second, that's fine. This is Blue Lake background. It's still kind of like the same thing here. I just don't think it works. Yeah, that's what they did, Luke. Anyway, Bowser Castle 1. I forget if Bowser Castle 2 still has, like, that dumb turn on it or not. I guess we'll find out when we get there. They removed the dash pads! There was dash pads right there in the original. See, this one's just, like, there's nothing here. It's just the track. That's it. They didn't even put, like, thwomps. There's a reason why I pulled for these specifically. It's just... they're not as good as they were before. Well, they weren't even good in the first place, but you get the point. Now there's even less to them. Even less on the track. And the CPU still have their stupid rubber banding. That actually feels bad on these. Ow. Didn't get TS'd off. He's a red, so I can't even pass him. Yoshi, who are you trying to red? Why does this song sound off-pitch? In comparison to the... That is such a cheap shot. How am I supposed to win the Grand Prix now? I can't even make this turn. Every time my handling's too tight. I think that's curtains. That one random grade probably killed me. Because I can't ride him thanks to the jump pads. Like, I have to wait till the last turn, but I think by that point it's already too late. I still can't make this turn. Yeah, we do not win the Grand Prix this time. Oh, now there's a blue. It just blew Luigi. Oh, you mean that? I mean, that leaderboard is... I mean, you can click on it, I think. E rank. I'm an E rank gamer. I think Yoshi's a guy. If I'm not mistaken. Let's use DK. I have to do the extra flower cup. For some reason, they didn't, like, make it so they actually split like they did in the original, so Mario Circuit 2 is now a starter instead of the ender or mushroom. One broke monkey. Why is Yoshi my comp again? I thought the game was supposed to have, like, different rivals. I was reading myself. I'm sliding! Anyway, don't we all love Mario Circuit 2? They removed the pipes. There are no pipes. Why are there no pipes? I don't know, laziness, I guess. We really could not faithfully recreate Mario Circuit 2. I was curious if anyone noticed. The only thing that's still here is the jump. I think I should stall there, because that's like the biggest cut on the track. DK, stop sliding. I know you have low handling, but you gotta stay on the road. There's no pipes. Okay, we're good. I think Nintendo commonly refers to Yoshi as a he, but it might just be the main Yoshi that's a he. Because that is entirely possible. Choco Island with Sunset Wilds graphics. This does not fit. At all. This doesn't feel right. And I do not like Choco Island's song in this game. It doesn't work for me. I just don't like the chip tune, I guess. Doesn't sound right. Like 2 and 1. Makes sense. I'm getting shocked by the guy in third. Which also makes sense. It's not a bad remix, but it's not good. Kind of just whatever. I don't think this track has ever been remade before. This doesn't count because this is a demake, if anything. Okay. I'm just saying, it's a bit strange. Hi, Wario. I guess Nintendo just doesn't care about their Choco Island ones. I mean, it's not the most interesting track in the world, but still. Turn skip. They took away the chocolate and made it just desert. There's no Choco Island anymore. I don't even remember what they did to Choco Island 2 if the mud's still there. Anyway, time for Ghost Valley 2. The one that returned in Wii. I failed startup, but maybe that's for the best. This first turn probably sucked. Okay, it still sucked anyway. This monkey was not designed for these turns. They removed the dash! Okay, that's actually starting to get annoying. What do you mean they removed the one part that I remember about this track? The dash pad at the line. Where'd my dash pad go? They kept the box, but not the pad. They put him in for Mario Circuit. I don't get this game. Bye, Bowser. Thank goodness the Red was already focusing Luigi before I wall bonked. Oh yeah, second place stars. And combo. Because you can do that. Because you don't get iframes in this game. Getting hit. I heard the red, so I activated the star. Maybe. I'll probably play as Yoshi again. We still got like 3 more of these. The only character I'm probably not going to use is Bowser. It'll likely be Frooms. I can still control who picks what, but I'm not picking Bowser. I already struggle enough with driving, and I might have done it on the original tracks, but not on these. I don't like these tracks enough. Also, don't you love your Riverside donut planes? Where's the moles, by the way? Nintendo, you took my moles. Okay, I was gonna say, did they also take the lake? No, the lake's still here. Nintendo took my moles, though, and I'm stuck. Where's the moles, Nintendo? The Monty moles. They're like the main thing on this track. And now they're just not here anymore. You can't just take the moles away. Bowser just stole my box. Got a star and mashed it too. Of course, like going to the off-road so I don't get hit. DK is struggling so much. Get out of here. Herd! That's horrendous. No, she doesn't have defense. Oh, wait, he had defense. He just didn't pull it out for some reason. Turns suck. I do not like these turns very much. They feel very unsatisfying. Like they weren't designed for this game. Got a banana. Breaks so much to not clip the off-road. Eh. It's like Mario Kart World, actually. Mario Kart World wouldn't have the moles either. They hate stage hazards. Kamek's the only thing that can spawn those in to Nintendo's eyes. Apparently. E rank. Oh, this wasn't a bad one. Alright, we'll use Yoshi. What's next? Bowser Castle 2. They still have the bad turd. See ya. Enjoy the rest of your day. Start up. Everybody loves their Bowser Castle 2s. The dead turn's still here, by the way. I didn't take it, but it is still there. And they removed the boost pad. Sorry, Wario. I don't like BC2 that much if it wasn't obvious. I could care less. The track doesn't offer anything unique. The GBA Bowser's Castle is so much better, yet Nintendo refuses to make Bowser's Castle 4. I get why they haven't remade the other two, though, because they're kind of just nothings. Nice improvement. Sorry, Luigi, I did not want to hit you. I'm stuck. Yoshi, turn! Well, that sucks. now I can be a hater. Oh, by the way, when you bump into someone, when you hit them, that counts as another hit. I just thought you should know that. That is, in fact, a mechanic in this game, for some reason. I'm honestly not sure why it is, but it is. They have to still be, like, spinning, otherwise it doesn't do anything. Yoshi, stop hitting every single wall, please. I need to win the race. Oh, wait, Luigi has more speed. I don't think I win. Yeah, no, he just has more speed than Yoshi. By 1 point. Unlucky. Alright, it's time for Mario Circuit 3. Everybody remembers Mario Circuit 3. What's your favorite? Everybody's favorite. It's Nintendo's favorite. We all love Mario Circuit 3. It's the best track in the game, ever. Nintendo has never topped this. Clearly, by the amount of times it's been remade, it must be the best track ever. I think that's a new box they added on that edge. This one, just driving through the dirt. Like, driving through the dirt saving more time than staying on the track. First box of the race. Thank goodness I pulled out the greens immediately, otherwise I was getting greened. They removed this dash pad too, for the record. These random removals are getting really weird. Like, what do they decide? How do they decide what they randomly decide to remove? Also, I just watched Peach green themselves. Pretty funny. Hi, Luigi. Are you stealing my box? That's like the widest line ever. Right, you can't back greens. Well, thank goodness I threw that one forward then. I almost got green. How'd I get such a tight exit? Yoshi! Darn it, this race is winnable. If I could just control my cart. Pain. This isn't all Yoshi Grand Prix. What do you... Because I am Yoshi. Also, hello. Koopa Beach 1. The remix got gutted. I don't like this song in this game. It still has like the same vibe, but the instrumentals are just so much worse. We shocked? Wait, wasn't someone near a star near me? I thought I heard a star sound. I guess they weren't. Such an early shock. Yoshi race for 290? I'll think about it. I knew my vocal cords for a long time today. Maybe when we get to 8 Deluxe, but... I already have to concentrate so much on just trying to drive in this game. This one just driving through the water. I think there's no reason not to. Oh yeah, there's a box over here. This is the only box I've got in this race. Ooh, hit DK. I win. Why do you want the voice so bad? 8 Deluxe is next game, yeah. We're doing 64 after. 8 Deluxe. Whoa, it's my sandy chocolate island. That's Sunset Wilds, actually. That was Koopa Beach 1. Koopa Beach 2 is the one that we know from World. The other SNES track they decided to add for some reason. tracks. I feel like these tracks are so dependent on their music for me. I accidentally greened my own red. Also, they did keep the mud. Kind of. Not really the same, it's just ultra slick. Just slowing you down. You know what? I'm curious. Did that save time? I can't tell. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm winning this Grand Prix. Yoshi, why are we sliding so much? I'm just trying to turn, and Yoshi's going all over the place. Getting in a box. Yeah, I have a feeling Luigi's just winning this one. I don't have any way to pass him. Dude. Yoshi! Oh my gosh, this track sucks in this game. What was that? Please, I don't want to have to do it again. Hit Mario. It's the box. It doesn't end up mattering. I don't care that I didn't win. I just don't want to play this cup again. Koopa Troopa Beach 1 has not reappeared, to my knowledge. Got third. Who cares? It's over. Move on. No, it's not gonna let me skip because I guess I've never done this one before. Boo. Wow. It's brown-ish. Honestly, it doesn't even look that bronze to me. The only reason why it's bronze is because it doesn't have the things on the edge. I guess. Two to go. Next up, we got the Star Cup, the Vanilla Lake 1. Did they keep the ice cubes? Probably not. Knowing what this game likes to remove. And let's... Oh right, this is square track. Actually, it looks a little bit more curvy in this game, but it's still just square track. Oh, it is Violent Ice Shaking. Okay, yeah, that's what this track needed. So out of all the features you keep the Dom ice cubes? That's what you managed to keep? I don't get this game. I have more greens. Why is it shaking so much? This is kind of a short track. It's short enough. But why did they make ice like this? That means even like 2 is gonna be like this. Which is not great. Why did they green this decision? The track's not even that much interesting on its own, and then you're just making it worse? Why do you like this? World is the last game we're getting to today. We will get to World eventually, but World came out last. Okay, that's not entirely logic, but World's the closer game. Ice Baby Park. Technically, no. Because Baby Park's an oval. Hi, Toad. Oh, they removed the boost pads from this again. I'm not really surprised, because there used to be a boost pad on that path, but I guess it's gone now. This game hates boost pads on these tracks for some reason. I feel like for this game, the roads feel really cramped. They kept this box. So they're willing to keep boxes, but not boost pads. I just agreed myself. Trying to greet Toad. I don't find it too realistic to win this one. That's okay. Can't even throw these reds. Now until they get through the boost pad section. I'm eating wall. What? Why did I go over to that side? Get out of here, Mario. That's not gonna hit. 'Cause I think I threw it. Yeah, I threw it right when we went over a boost. Or bounce. Now it'll hit. I got more. Let's do it again. No, there's just bounce pads everywhere. I can't hit anybody. Okay, bye, Red Shell. Yeah, we're just playing for third, I guess. I think this last one to hit Wario specifically. If it wasn't obvious, I'm not a big fan of these SNES remakes. They're not that good. I think not that good's an understatement. Not all in a row, no. Mainly just for multiplayer's sake. I have considered making a minor memorable to add Knockout to the list of stuff for World, but I'm not going to do that yet until we actually hit World. I don't know how I'll be feeling when we get there. You know, some people consider the Knockout Rallies tracks. Luigi gets very happy when he hits somebody. Extra box for no reason. Oh yeah, this is MC4, by the way. The track Nintendo refuses to re-add. I'm not sure why they hate Mario Circuit 4 so much. It just seems random. I hate this track specifically. It's actually kind of long. 22-second lap. I'm trying to brake to fix my line. Brake again, because that turn just kind of sucks. No, not every intermission, because we determined this before starting this, like a few streams ago, that intermissions are fortunately not counting for this, because they take too long. And they'd likely be a bit boring for some people. My green's gonna do its job and protect me, right? Of course it wouldn't. I put too much faith in that green. Actually, that means Yoshi probably just wins. Where are we going, Luigi? I need a mash red. Nope, Star isn't gonna cut it. Yoshi wins. I mean, yes, I would get bored too, but still. It was determined on stream, so it wasn't just me. What are you talking about, August? Anyway, Donut Plains 3, I've always struggled with this track in the Red Shells. They removed the fact you had to jump? What's the point? You don't have to jump over the water anymore. There's a bounce pad to do it. Why? It confuses me. I like the nitros. I don't like these retros at all. They do not feel good. Also, why are there extra boxes? Sometimes, but not every time, and they're, like, wide. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's actually a name of a Galaxy song, by the way. I just thought you should know that. I'm not winning this Grand Prix either, but that's fine. I just need to play everything. I don't need to win. This track sucks. In the old games. Especially this one. Why would you remove that part? That's like the most iconic part from the original. They just took it away. I do not get their game design. The red not hit? You can still fall in the water when ghosting, okay. So let me get fourth so I can stop playing this track. Thank you. I don't even care that I'm getting third again. How did you manage to fall asleep to Super Circuit? Actually, wait, no, that's not surprising. I don't think it's called that, Shiso. I haven't seen it called that before. Like, genuinely. Alright, we got one more cup, then we're finally free. Well, Dirachi, this was... I didn't choose to play this. I did a poll, and you guys said you wanted to see it, so don't blame me for this. You wanted to see the Mario Karts come back. Now you're seeing all the Super Mario Kart tracks come back. Got a crusty Koopa Beach again. So slippery. We get to see SNES Rainbow Road. Won't that be fun? They got rid of the cheap sheets on the side, by the way. At least the world version still kept them. Bye, Yoshi. I believe DS remade this track too. I don't know why DS picked this one to remake. Or it's Lightning Cup, but that's what they picked. For some reason. I'm not really sure what they should have picked instead, but picking this one was definitely a choice. I'm getting bumped so hard. I actually remember like struggling with this one on DS as a kid. Get out of here, DK. I didn't Ghosty, you're not allowed to pass me for free. I guess Bowser is, though. Ooh. Grooming. Well, I did a pull for it last time. Why would I do a pull for it again? Also, no, Jirachi, I did read your joking comment, but I still take it seriously. That's my job. I guess they wanted to have, like, more SNES track representation, but if they were going off of that logic, why didn't GBA get anything? GBA has some pretty cool tracks that haven't been remade yet, but no. Easily Yoshi Desert over Desert Hills, at the bare minimum. At least it hasn't been remade yet, but they chose Desert Hills again. Why? The decision will always confuse me. It just doesn't make sense to my brain. You got a star? Why did Luigi have a star? I forgot the ledges on this track are stupid. Fall off by like the tiniest amount and you're just dead. This is what this track does. I have to brake so I don't get started by Luigi. There's stars. I don't think this was a good spot to star. Never mind, it was fine. Trying so hard to not slip. Also got hit. That's helpful, because I have a brake. If I fall off, I still lose, though. Try to not do that. It always feels so funky. Think we're good? Okay, we're good. Winning's fun. I don't care if Desert Hills is a great track or not, it's still a weird pick. Like, Airship makes sense rationally, but Desert Hills? You do realize DDJ doesn't exist in 8, right? There is not a dinosaur track in 8. Hello, Ice Cubes. And shaking graphics. Oh, how I missed you. I'm still surprised he picked to choose these out of everything that need to be kept, but not, you know, anything better. It's just such a weird decision. Games retros baffle me so much. I do not understand Hello Shock. That's rather early. At least makes sliding through that a little bit easier. Speaking of sliding, Mario, you wanna calm down with the sliding a little bit. And I know the screen's like shaking so much, but shooting for reds. Feels very hard to see anything graphically. Okay, cool. More circles. Chiso, you've spanned that image like multiple times, but we both know that that's not in the game. Alright, final track, Rainbow Road. We made it. It's SNES Rainbow Road. Track's pretty cool. I think. Wait, no, it's not. This is the JVA version. So, take a wild guess what they took out. Any thoughts? It's just the road. That's it. None of the ramps made it. There's an extra box here for some reason. Which is dead now for that. That's it. That's all this track is. It's just the road. I know, truly exhilarating. It's actually a little small, too. They removed the rainbow thwomps. Like, I don't get why this track's here. I think I double hit him and then fell off. I haven't fell off in a while. Ow. I prefer to not lose on Rainbow. I'm gonna lose on Rainbow. It respawns me after the box? Great, I have to play this again. Yay, I love this track so much in this game. Woohoo. I love just turning. Nothing interesting on the track. Get out of here, Toad. Yep, it's GG. I can get up to 5th, but I need items to get up to 4th. It's like no good spot to shroom. Yep. Gonna have to redo it. I don't like this track in this game. It's awful. There's just nothing. It's just the road, and they made it extra thin. Yeah, sure, I definitely forgot about 8 Deluxe Dinos. My bad. Okay, we're starting on the back foot. Just insta-bumped off. I deserve the shock. Might as well grab a box. Or it's fine. Just keep taking my coins. And my boxes. This does not feel like good positioning. Yoshi! Almost slipped. Oh, that's a bad pull. I used it the wrong time. I just get pulled off by the monkey. Pain. Bye, Yoshi. I think DK got a ghost. Did that not hit Bowser? To greens. And there they go. Just did the job. Also, there's a red, so I'm kind of just stuck at the moment. Okay, I don't know why you chucked that. Why did he fall off then back on? What? That didn't feel right, but okay. Okay, we're good. Cool. We're free. take not losing, I guess. Did it, we beat Rainbow Road. I'm gonna play full credits now. You can see the victory frame for one more time. Woo. C rank. Probably because I got that one game over. I'm gonna do the full credits again. More credits. Why is it specifically these four that spin? Looks like it would hurt. You're the Koopa on the left. Interesting character to call yourself. Is this Donut Plains 1? Why Donut Plains 1? I guess it's different, but... why did they pick this one? Actually, you know what? This is a good excuse for me to go use the bathroom. I'll be back. Well, yeah, that's where Donkey Kong's renders from. This rare model. Very rare, if you couldn't tell. Anyway, that was Super Circuit. We've done it. That's the game. Super Circuit was more fun than Super, I guess. Yeah, that for sure. Yes, I washed my hands. I had like 3 minutes. We are skipping 64 for now. We will come back to 64. Mainly just so we can do a multiplayer entry. But you guys gotta go to the Void first. So you guys should go to the Void. Don't you love the Void? I think you love the Void. Anyway, Void time's over.
Here we go.
Remember this game? You know, this really weird game that has like 96 tracks in it. And I have to do all of the 96 tracks. Yeah, it's this game. We all remember this game. What do you mean you asked just in time? Yeah, we get to play Mario Kart 8 now. We have to play all the tracks in this game. I'm gonna make a room. Here's a room. You can join this room if you want. And we just have to play the tracks. That's it. That's the mission. Play all the tracks in 8. I have myself a little bit of a snack, so I'm gonna probably be snacking while we wait here, but I'll go ahead and pin the ID real quick. Congrats on tying. The goal for this game is just play every track once, and then we're free from 8. It's gonna be an endurance test, to say the least, because there are a lot of tracks, and it's gonna take a while. But hopefully it'll work out. We'll do them in sessions of 12, I think. Yeah, because 12 works out mathematically. I guess 16 would. 16... No, 16 wouldn't, I think. No, it would. If I tried. It's been... Well, I haven't played this game since the last stream, so... I'm not doing 48, because in case I need to reset the room, so new people can join. That's why I'm doing 12. Does that make sense, Yurachi? I mean, I have to play all of them anyway. The race number really doesn't affect me. In order, I said all the tracks that are on Switch. That's the thing. So it's not any extra handicaps. We're playing all the Mario Karts on Switch. No, I'm doing 12. In the event I need to reset the room. I know, but you never know. I mean, we're gonna be at this for a while, that's why. Plus, it gives me time to take breaks if I need to. Alright, we'll go on and start. We don't need to waste too much time. No calm. 12. Alright, please pick the tracks in order. Starting with Mario Kart Stadium. Then just go in order. I wish you could set it to go in order, but you can't. Memorize everything? Well, I had to at one point. Because Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was the game for a while. Alright, 2 of you are already breaking the rule. Appreciate the 9 of you that did pick the right thing. Try to keep mental notes of what bad tracks we get. The attack. What do you mean you didn't hear? It's easy to just keep track if we do them in order. Time for 8 Deluxe. I have not played this game since the last time. So that probably means I'm going to struggle again. Look at all these people on meta carts. Yet here I am with Mario's standard cart. The big... What is it? Oh gosh, this feels so slippery. This already feels off. I don't remember how to drive again. Eh. Plus I'm insta-redding? Wow. I can't believe you do that. Well, fortunately for me, I do not need to win on every track. I just need to play them. So it's alright to lose sometimes. I forgot you pulled ghosts in the back, and ghosts are good pulls. Because they can't take shortcuts in this game. I feel like turning in general is harder in this game, but drifting is easier. Because I feel like when I turned in Whirl, I turned so much tighter. Also, I don't remember the build spot is. I think it's here. Okay, sweet. No, I built too early. Oh, I can't believe Close Nine's front running. No way. This is a decent pull to have up here. I say as I immediately bonk into two different walls and basically ruin my pull. Oh, time to end. Oh, bomb. Wait, I got triple shrooms. I can do the glider. Maybe I can win every race. Hold on. See, this game's so easy. What was I worried about? Everyone can pick DLC tracks. What do you mean? No, it wasn't Mickey. It's called getting... It's actually just kind of how that track works. That is literally Mario Kart Stadium in a nutshell. Yeah, sweet. I'm confused by them too. I got lucky that I got a bill. Water Park Deluxe? It's kind of just water park. It's not anything too special, to be honest. Thank you for picking the right track this time. We get to experience all of them today. Again. One more time, and then I'll never touch 8 Deluxe. Ever again. They'll never do this gimmick again. What do you mean this game's still 50? I thought this game was $60. And then another like 30 with DLC. And then another like 20 for online. I failed startup. GG's. Super Circuit startup time is messing me up. Most time you mash red me last race. Of course, mine skips. This game's fair and balanced. The controls feel so slippery. I'm just slipping and sliding, and then I try to hold tight like I would in World, and it's just making me bonk the wall. Things are so much more precise in this game. You have so much more control when you're drifting. Can I get double reds? I know Custom doesn't have defense. I don't know why you placed that there. Hi, Elgus. That's fair. So, I love being able to see items people are holding. Of course, I didn't do anything about it, but I still saw that he was holding it. Anyway, don't we all love water physics? You know, they took this out of World. People to go under the sea. Now you drive over it. You what, a blue? Alright, sweet. I don't want to get blued. Can we chain this here? Could. Guess I will. Got another one. I don't see a shock, so I don't think anyone has, but I still think it's probably worth using this here. One and golden two. Catch up. I love bonking walls and getting random green. The screens love doing that in this game, just randomly hitting you. That's their favorite pastime activity. Dude, random greens, huh? I did not ask to be random greened. Well, we are not winning every race today. I guess it's fine. Pain. Yeah, in this game, second pretty much gets reds like 90% of the time. It's really stupid. Sweet Sweet! This is Sweet's home turf. If Sweet doesn't win, this game's rigged. Although Sweet might be washed, just like the rest of us. Okay, that's enough of this. I don't need to use this combo. Let's use Tanuki. With... Actually, no, I gotta use Pipe Frame. I gotta reference my old build. From way back. This. You do not get a full GP. Why would you get a full GP? Just pick Water Park again. We just played it. We're going in order. We played Water Park. Really. Okay, we didn't get it. We're good. It happens. I mean, as long as it doesn't get picked, it really doesn't matter. But if it does get picked, then it matters. But as long as it doesn't, then it's fine. Anyway, Sweet, you're gonna get first here, right? Sweet and I both failed startup. It still feels so clunky. I don't remember what strat I used to do on this track. I think I used a bag. Like Bill. Problem is, I don't remember items, so I don't feel like that's worth it for me right now. Can we still do some of the lines? Coins take like too long! I want to get coins! I think they'll respawn in a practical amount of time, but they don't. Which is kind of annoying. Eh. I barely clip the off-road, so I lose my entire drift. I forgot the game loves doing that. Also, we got the 8 Deluxe ring, which is not timer-based, and you lose it in your inventory when you throw it. Why they changed it in the world? Who knows? But they made it worse. Probably shouldn't have wasted that ring, because I don't get it back. Definitely let him stay in first. I want to try for shrooms anyway. It's not shrooms. The coins still don't respawn? Oh my gosh, these coins suck. Also, driving sucks. Okay, he's getting a little too comfortable with his lead. Did the plant just drop the red? Almost did. Hi, all guys. Where'd he go? Oh, he actually just bonked. Rip. Want to see an unavoidable bomb? There's nothing you can do about it. It covers the glider. Get out of the dirt! Why is it blueless? I was running on a blue shell. You know what? Double reds. That's always skill-based. This still feels so funky. I don't think I win. I get close, but I barely miss. Yeah, second's fine. No shock, interestingly. Rest in peace, Kosai. Happens to the best of us. I don't have any notes about this race, it just kind of happened. We move on. This time, no one's paying enough attention to the points. I think you don't need to worry about it. They'll probably still win anyway. Everyone excited for Thwomp Ruins? This is a track they could have brought back to World. It would have made sense aesthetically if you put it next to GBR. We're doing all Nitros, all Retros, then 8 Deluxe DLC, then... Well, sorry, 8 DLC, then 8 Deluxe DLC. In that order. That's true, Sweet. We do get to. I wish. I wish you could, like, actually have management over the rooms. At 295, I'll do a Yoshi race. That's That's as far as I'm willing to go. Maybe, you know what? I'll compromise 293 and I'll do it. I'm not gonna put it there though, because some people don't like it. Oh right, I forgot this game can lag. We don't like... This is kind of common for this game. Honestly, not even surprised it's happening. We must wait to get our track. Thanks all, Gus.
Oh, yeah!
Waiting is fun. Yippee. We are the waiters. If room crashes, it's fine. Good question. I guess it was too lazy to change it again. I guess I have a... Oh, there we go. Wow, we got Thought Ruins, no way. Okay, there, I fixed the description. For the most part. What do you mean the power of complaining? Oh, wait, yeah, because of what you said. There's a Nisk here, let's go for it. My soft touch angles are just completely wrong. And yet somehow I'm not the one who got bumped off. That's the funny part. Ooh, I think the room's gonna crash. If people aren't moving on the minimap, that typically results in room crash. You stole my coins! Hey! I just stole my box. I forgot lag's like actually really bad in this game. The room is definitely screwed though. Do I even get a box? I do. I mean, if we still cross the line, I'll count as Thought Ruins. If we actually finish the track, we'll see. Guess I'm starring. I do not remember how this game handles, like, at all, and it's really starting to feel bad. I just can't go tight without, like, immediately bonking a wall. Watched a Bill in the menu, I was just, like, stuck in place. There was a point in time where I used to remember how to drive. That point is not now. Shortcut! I did the shortcut! That means I'm good at the game, right? Wait, this isn't World. It's not faster to do that. My Mario Kart World brain is kicking in. I was gonna say, what do you mean I'm in 5th? I couldn't see the Koopa. Ah, yes. I love my distance-based items. That was such a laggy red. Hi, Olgas. Do you have another banana? Let's find out. He doesn't. Okay, this will still count as playing 12 Ruins. Even though the race is definitely gonna crash. No, it's counting. I don't care. We played the track. We played the track through and through. Okay, let's just leave. It's not worth waiting that out. I got items, so it counts for me. My items were actually real.
Okie dokie.
Can I turn on my status? Nah, you don't need to snipe the room. I like the code. I don't know why, but it kind of looks nice for my brain. Okay, time to change my pin. I'll turn on my status later. When I think about it again. Right now, I don't really need to. Okay, new pin. Here we go. Now we wait. We're gonna start from Mario Circuit in the Flower Cup. And we're just gonna go from there. Yep, you can't. Welcome to Mario Kart 8. There is no free roam. I don't know why I cut myself off. Okay, remember everybody. Pick Mario Circuit. Starting in the Flower Cup. Petey prawn on any
thank you.
vehicle because it's funny. I mean, Petey's a pretty funny guy, so sure. Hi, Petey. Let's use Biddy with Petey. No, I can't cheese. That's cheating. I have to play every track on Switch, and even then, I can't skip the world because I also have to go through 64. We still have plenty of tracks to go. We're only 3 hours in, and we've only done, I guess, we've done 64 total. That's not bad. Although that's a funny number to be at right now. Anyway, Mario Circuit. We all remember this one. No, I can't. I'm not skipping the world. 64 has to happen first. Do the beer rims here first. We are playing 8. That is the game right now. Game of the week. No, I can actually kind of drive this track. Never mind, I'm getting green mashed. Well, it is a bagger anyway. I forgot PD had the trick animation. Trick animation's great. Is it just me or is the minimap blurry? I'm stuck. I'm still stuck. I meant to sit back here to bag, but I didn't intend to get stuck on the thing. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing. I forgot how big PD's head is, too. Just such a big guy. Which was kind of underwhelming. Cut and go for it, another double. Kind of underwhelming, honestly. And there's like a bunch of hop tech and everything that Cosen's probably doing up there, but I am not the sweaty person today. I am the casual. Playing like I played. This is my first time ever playing 8. At least it's what it feels like. I'm just gonna start early because I can see shock happening now. I'm in second. I'm good at the game. It's just bagging. Obviously, Kosum just got hit by bananas. And then gets the lucky super horn, and I'm the one who gets ghosted. Wow, Kosime, I hope you enjoyed the blue. Nice decision making. I think I backed him too, just at insult to injury. I don't even mind losing. He did that to himself. He could have just won. He wanted to kill Petey. We don't get away with killing Petey. No one may hurt him. He's the perfect plant. Okay. Good on you. I still have to do the job, so... I can't skip. We don't skip here. We do the full job. My second, Thomas? Toad's Harbor is a track that I'm honestly surprised they didn't bring back. Because it doesn't have any anti-grab on it. And it's on the pier, so they could have put this over, like, I don't know, Cuba Beach maybe? But no, they didn't want to add it for some reason. It's an interesting call on their end, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest, I think this game's probably gonna be the hardest one to get through today. Not because it's bad, but because I'm already tired of it. So I'm hoping that my brain will make it. Unfortunately, we are gonna be here for the long haul, so I hope it manages to recover itself somehow. Because I know full well this is the hardest game of the stream to get through. Not because it's hard, but because I've done it so many times already. I forgot when you wall bonk, you just lose your entire drift sometimes. Or... no, you just go like get stuck. Did Ghost get fired? I cannot tell. Look at Ghost doing all these hop strats. I can't do those anymore. Past my prime. If this was World, I would have live trolled him, but this is not World, so I actually have to hit him on screen. Or just green snipe him. I forget who takes this route. I can do this lane still, kind of. It's scary. It is really scary with that horn, and they're wall bonking, so I'm wall bonking so I don't get horned. Eating gaming. Why does Sweet pull triples? Eh. I mean, triple's not worth it, because I do not remember the recovery line. I just hop so wide. I cannot do that Nisk. Nor can I do that strat properly. No, I don't mind going wide. I'm gonna bonk into something anyway. We're still in an okay spot. I can maybe get like top 5. Maybe. Wait, is the trolley on the pace to trick on it? It is. Ooh, super bouncing. I remember that. That isn't. Oh, it kind of is in the world. I guess I could see a DNK. I'm not entirely sure though. I still think it would fit. Alright, let's use Kamek. Kamek didn't make it to World. And let's use the Blue Falcon. Because this card also didn't make it to World. You can. Isn't that interesting? I mean, technically still more forgiving than World. There's a comeback potential, ironically enough. Because reds are just so common. I'm not even understanding. Reds are just very, very common. If you really wanted a red shell, you can get a red shell. Because the game will give it to you on a silver platter. If I'm not done... I mean, I guess there's a realistic chance of me not finishing in time. In the event that happens, I'll either worldwide in World, or... we'll figure out when we get there. It'll probably be an instantaneous decision kind of thing. Yeah, I forgot this game had front-running themes, where they added more percussion when you're in the lead. It's a neat thing that they have. I used to know how to drive this track. I don't. Also would have taken the trap tight if they weren't holding a red. Hey, double defense. That's actually a good thing in this game. Like in World, it's worth chaining aggressively. In this game, not really. If you do, you're more likely just gonna get redded, because everyone just pulls reds in this game. It's this game's specialty. Give everybody like 1,000 reds. Draft, but at least I'm still 1. It's not going for me. Bad line, but it doesn't matter. We still bleed. If you donate $1,000, I mean, Why don't you see what happens? Why would I just tell you what would happen if that happened? Why don't you do it so you can find out what happens? I don't want to spoil a surprise. But I know full well no one's gonna do that. Oh, that's unlucky. I think, unfortunately, I can't win the race anymore, not realistically. Well, I can if they don't have a shroom. Shroom? We just dodge, like, a whole bunch of people. I can't instantly drift in this game? I'm trying to drift, so the game just won't let me. Trailing just for space. Who did I trail? I don't even know who I trailed. Okay. I can't drive. No, this race is winnable if I was on a normal build. Or I remember to play the game. One of the two. Good pull at least. Why is there a tree here?
Whoa, Gecko.
Bowser, Badwagon, sponge tires? Okay. Sure. A doll hair? I don't know how you'd be able to transfer that virtually. Like, how would you go about doing that exactly? Sponge tires? I don't know why I looked at sponge tires first. Badwagon. And paraglider. Weird build, but alright. Your wish is my command. Shy Guy Falls. I like this track. At least, I did when I knew how to play the game. Well, I guess we're gonna see if I like it now. Good question, Jirachi. I'm not paying enough attention either. I'm mainly paying attention to the tracks themselves, not the competition. We're here to study the tracks, figure out which ones should come to the world. I got this really irritating spice in my throat. Okay, there it is. It's gone. Sorry, man. Gotta do it. I almost hit that banana because I can't handle. Yeah, I'm not in an ideal position here. I think I started the double. I know there's a shortcut there, but I think the double's more worth it. I forgot you pull blue shells in bottom spots in this game. Go get them, I guess. So random. Turn. Maybe I just don't remember the soft drifting angle in this game. Maybe it's different than World, so my natural soft drifting angle is wrong now. I know that's a possibility. I meant to chain the double. I think it shrooms though. It works out. Oh, yeah, it definitely works out. I love dodging. Very skill-based gameplay moment. Alright, time to take the cut. And then break away. Honestly, let's take both. Take way more. And we'll hold the last one. This is gonna be the first skill-based win of the stream. Very skill-based. I know for a fact it will be. I'm winning. Any win I get is always skill-based. There's no other way to look at it. This is just the truth. Burn. I don't know Nisk, so I have to go around. I don't think I can even hit it with this thing though, to be fair. Got the box. Turn, Bowser! Well, I just forfeit my own race. Never mind, I forgot Smart Bouncing's dub. I actually failed, so I can greet him. Well, I have my 10-hour condition today, DNK, so that doesn't really help me. Well, yes, I'd finish them more quickly. I still have to play other games too, so... And I have to stream for 10 hours today, so it doesn't really... fix... situation. Odette! She's meta in world. Well, almost meta in world. Actually, no, let's just use meta in world. Where's Baby Daisy? What do you mean you didn't mean to dodge me? But that just means my dodge is more skill-based, because that means I read the shock. I mean, it helps a little bit, yes, but I don't want to jip people out of that either. I read the shock, obviously. Like, what was I discounted? I dodged and won. It was all skill. Completely 100% skill. Sorry, Thomas. No, World DLC is gonna be like 2 years from now. Probably 2028. Like, I know 8's DLC was quick, but I don't think World's DLC is gonna be quick at all. I don't think that's in character for it. Honestly. This is so weird. I feel like characters feel less expressive in this game. Just in general. The one thing I remember is that you're supposed to hop there. Got the UMT line! I didn't get the ocean line though. Maybe I'll still remember how to play this game as we keep going. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Right. That's annoying. I just kind of wanted that pull. Because it would have guaranteed my break. Someone had a shroom. Don't have anything else. I can actually see his items. The one perk of 8 Deluxe's item system is that you can actually see. Which is nice. See what Kosaim's up to back there. Interesting. There's a coin, so I don't think he has anything. I'll hold this pole. Kosaim's gonna outline me eventually, so you can take the blue. The time it rises. Right, I forgot there's item delay. Not even surprised Kosaim would mash. Now he's gonna get blued, so it'll work out in the end. There it is. Kosaim gets greedy, so he gets punished. So just let me take the blue. Let's die together. Never mind. I'm gonna take double. Reset my pull. Thank goodness I did. Kosaim's gone. That's fine. The shark was nothing to me. Eh. Kosaim shock dodged. Congrats. I'll take winning. I like winning. Good job, Baby Daisy. I guess you are meta in this game. Yep, clearly that's how that works. Hooray! I'm a winner. I'm winning. Winning's fun. So far, we've played 9 Mario Kart 8 Deluxe tracks. Out of the 96. We're not even... Well, no, we are 10% of the way through. But that's it. And some of them are much longer than others. I rounded up. I don't know how I'm supposed to round, but I rounded up. Remind me once we get to like race 12 to pull something. I am considering the 200cc route, but only for the retros. Because most of those are in world or kind of decent to play in 200. Like I know Shell's Cup starts with Cow Track. I figure at least one part of 8 Deluxe should be retros, so Or 200, just because that is important to this game. Yeah, the retros make the most sense. Some of them are tracks we've already played. We will be playing again in 64. Flash World. Trying to back for Bill, by the way. Nomura stole my box. Sorry, Nomura. Look at that double. Snaking. Who's trying to bomb snake me? Unless I'm just gone in first, you could have seen that one going. Nope. Nomura got my bill. He's rigged. I forgot. I always forget how underwhelming Golden's feel in this game. Like, you use them, you gain speed, but you don't really feel it, like, at all. Much better to use your triple shrooms in this game. Bottom two just kind of failed. Alright, this is my last chance to get it here. If I don't get it, I just kind of have to go. Ew. Not even a good pull. Trying to draft. It's too hard. Getting the insurance because I don't really need him for anything. Shock. I didn't want to steal first place's pull. I wanted to steal a star that was right in front of me. Shock. Plant the baby Rosalina for stealing my box. Hi, Amora. Really? I'm the one that gets TS right after set. And there's two of them. Why are there two? I'm gonna get fourth, I guess. It's fine. Still winning. I'm surprised there was two. Someone held that shock for a while, it seems. Well, no, you can actually pull shock's quickness. What are you talking about? Let's use another combo that doesn't exist in World anymore. Metal Mario and the what was this? W25 Silver Arrow? Yeah, we'll use this. This doesn't exist in World anymore. Ghost Time kinda needs this. He's been on a downhill for World. He needs to get his 8 revenge. That's what's going on right now. Hi, CJ. Alright, Metal Mario. See what we got. Ooh, that's a green insta-trail. I can't believe Kosai's an insta-trailer. This guy acts like he's so good at the game, but he insta-trails everything. Like, the best Mario Kart 8 players don't insta-trail. I can't believe this guy. Back in my prime, I didn't insta-trail every time. I don't know what that line was. I always forget the green path loses time for, like, no reason. It just does. And do you want a wider line for some reason? Sometimes glider vectoring, like a cool guy. Now, let's see if Kosai wants to be in first so I can dodge the blue. Or if he wants to take the blue. Oh, right, he's just faster than me. I should expect this. Look at him doing all these high-tech lines. Like, most time is letting me live because of the shroom at least. This game feels so iffy. I would normally not shroom, but I feel threatened. So I'm gonna go. Not worth challenging the bomb. So, I need to not get a shroom or like 1,000 reds. And I can maybe win.
Gecko.
Yeah, I figured that covered your line. Watching him snake, so I was just gonna cover it right when he decided to drift. These lines still feel so shaky. I'm surprised they covered the blue. I was just trying to cover the red, but sure. Why not? I'll take it. Winning's always fun. I am not complaining. It worked out. I was fully expecting to get blued off. But a win's a win. I'm doing pretty well somehow. That's fun. Alright, Morden, Badwagon, Leaf Tires, Wario Wing. You really like the Badwagon. I get it. It's a cool looking cart. Okay, so Leaf. Wario Wing. We are going to Mount Wario, so at least I got the Wario Wing for it. Understandable coastline. For the record, I'm not permanently skipping 64. I'm just doing a multiplayer game, then going back for 64 after. Understandable, Amora. I have a feeling there's going to be a very realistic chance of me having to go play against CPUs during this, but that's why I want to get it done early. To maximize the chances of people wanting to play while the opportunity exists. I know if I ever get forced to playing bots, I'm definitely sitting at 200 though. It really will just depend on room size. I was gonna take cut, but considering my build, I don't think I'm gonna make it. If I ever have to do this track for the winter stream, dude, boy, was this track hard to win on. People remember how to drive it, and I don't. I forgot, chaining rain. I'm so world-brained. I was chaining the rain to try to, like, get my shroom out, but I forgot it just... You just keep the reg. I'm so not used to this game. I was just trying to get rid of it, because it's normally bad, but it's actually not bad in this game. It's just passable. Your driving will probably be better than mine. My driving is pitiful. At the bare minimum. Gotta love how trails are guaranteed hits in this game. No matter where I am on their screen. As long as it hits on mine, it's a guaranteed shot. Do I start here? Yes. I definitely should have, because now I'm getting Mario Karted. You can get stuck on that? Why? How did I not know that? Got stuck on the stupid pole. With a flag. For some reason. Hold him to the finish, Morden. Get 5th. Be sweet. Good job, Morden. Not surprised to see Kosam up there. I don't know if those are more or less common in this game, Kosam, so I can't say much. Welcome to the Special Cup. Got some actual cool tracks coming up. Let's use... I guess most of the Kooplings didn't make it back, so we can use Larry. Whatever this combo is. Cloud Top Cruise. Who picked Mount Wario again? We're not on Mount Wario. We're not on Mount Wario. We're on Cloud Top. Bye, Cosime. Alright, time for Out Top. I remember liking this track for a bit. I wasn't really good at it, but I liked it. Like, visually, it's definitely a distinct track. And it's the Gusty Gardner remix. You can't go wrong with a Gusty Gardner remix. I did the super bounce. Kind of. I instantly bonked the wall, but at least I got the bounce. I'm bonking every wall. Also, I guess I'm going over here. I'm gonna say, there's no way that actually hit. Where is he? I'm not going through this, I guess. Morning, what are we doing here? You jerk. That sucks. Shortcut. Crossing the fence. I would have super bounced, but that just gave me an awful alignment. It's the banana, so I just took the L. But not to. You sure, man? Because that line was awful. Now I'm in this trailer. I'm gonna trail Shiso. Never mind. I wanted the coin, but I didn't even get the coin. I do in my heart, but the boost would disappear. Or the lightning right when I got to it. Shortcut! I can still hit the shortcut. Haha. Super bounce! Yeah, I got it this time. Moving normally too. And I got a good back. I have a breakaway. Which is nice. I do love having breakaways. And my eternal reward is getting blue shelled again. Maybe I can hit the lightning here to cancel it? I don't think that cancels it, does it? No, it does. Okay, this build has iframes. I'm still scared it would, but it did. So I didn't get blued. I dropped the banana off the face of the map. Shortcut! Ooh, I'm good at the game still. Strange situation you got there, Luke. Very strange. Take my win. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, in retrospect, the game that's gonna bog this challenge the most is gonna be this one. But we're making our way through it. One race at a time. Bone dry! Reverse, it's the same acronym as... I was gonna say, no, Burnout is the same acronym as Big Blue. Welcome back, Nicholas. We got 3 more nitros. And we'll be on to the retros. And we'll be 16 out of 96. We'll be making progress. About 20% roughly. Man, I was hoping this game wouldn't be as bad as it was, but it's already starting to tax me. We're not even 10 races in. Well, no, we are. Not even 16 races in yet. Welcome back to Eck. Voice is starting to give a little bit, which is always fun. Alright. Bone Dry Dunes. I wanted to get the coins. It didn't work. We'll be in the next race. Noted. I have to deal with Luke on the track now. He's been awfully quiet lately. I wonder what's going on in Sweet's mind. I wonder if Sweet's enjoying her foray back into the 8 Deluxe. Oh, guess if you waste a banana, you're getting redded. Try to go top so we can get the box, because Olga snagged it. I did get the box, thankfully. This is fine. We're in an okay spot. I didn't see he had more defense. I thought he didn't. Let me back that. Yeah, no, don't try me. Don't try me. You know, that's not like the optimal strat, but it works for my lines. I think you do that on 200, but not 150. How much shroom is alright. Keep going. Till we catch up. I clipped the off-road for 1 frame and lost my drift. I hate it here. I don't know what's going on in the back. The Kamek is frozen on the minimap. I think they DC'd. Unlucky. Didn't even get the double. Did you know you can pull Choco at 3-second? I don't think I will, but it is notable. If it doesn't reach, there's no point burning my germs, just throw another one. Okay, that was better. Well, don't worry, Luke. That's a lot of our strategies in here. The only sweaty one is Costa. I mean, he's not in the room anymore, so... I mean, Shiso's a little sweaty, but not as much. So you want me to use Bowser's Steel Driver. Interesting. You're just trying to exist. You know what? I get that. Bowser Steel Driver Hot Monster Tires. This is definitely a build. I'll give you that much. Our numbers are thinning, which is fair. I know you play inside. That's why I said you know what you're doing. Wow, Jirachi, I can't believe you don't prioritize my stream. No, I get it. Most people don't care for 8 Deluxe, but I have to play it for the sake of completion's sake. Can't say I played every track on Switch without playing the one with the most tracks. Even if I'm not too fond of it. Also, thank you, Hot Monster Cars, for giving me the biggest hop in the world. So we just ran right into the fist. Thankfully, they took the red, so I'll be okay. Oh, Gus, what are you doing? Why are you like this, man? I can't believe I just got stop-redded. Turd! Bowser won't turd. At least I can get revenge. Never mind, Olgus is still outstopping me. Bowser! Oh my gosh, this vehicle is awful. I'm fine with my lack of ability right now, and yeah. A deadly combo. Eh. See Luke? Goodbye, Luke. I don't remember if this is the Bill spot or not, but I just used it immediately. I don't think Star makes it, so I'm gonna hold. He's just completely gone in first again. I'm not really surprised. Oh. I don't think Shizu got hit enough. Let's hit him again. I still don't think Shizu got hit enough. Now he got hit enough. That was funny. Can we all agree? Gotta love 8 Deluxe giving you the most aggressive pulls at all times. And Shizu's probably still gonna win the race. That's the funny part. Unlike the rest of us, he knows how to drive. Like those tricks, though, pretty optimal.
Oh, Gecko.
No, it's optimal with Shiso. Yeah, it's a shroom. He wins. I mean, I have a shroom too, but I'm behind him. And my stats are worse. Oh well, at least I gotta do it funny. Watching August, make sure he doesn't do anything to me. That's fine. Dry Bowser, Steel Driver Gold tires? Interesting. Also, yes, Tech, I like spaghetti. Spaghetti's a good dinner meal. Alright, so Dry Bowser, Steel Driver, Gold tires. And Paraglider. Interesting. Final Nitro! Rainbow Road. I like 8-Bow. I mean, not as much as some people, but... Well, I don't dislike it. I think this track's fine, what it is. It does the job. I don't have to win to like a track. I can like tracks I don't win on. Like, Shiso likes Dino Dino Jungle, but he doesn't win on it much. Enjoy your spaghetti. I'm not having spaghetti for dinner tonight, for the record. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight. I'm probably gonna try to push through for as long as I can, and then I'll eat if I really desperately need it. I can't interrupt the flow state. Ew, second place coin. Disgusting. Now I get trailed by August. Help. Can't accelerate. Castle Star. I can't even drift. My way to drift set's kind of bad. I mean, 8-Bow is definitely better than SNES Rainbow Road from GBA. I can guarantee you that much. I think almost anyone can agree on that front, at the very least. Because GBA Rainbow, or SNES Rainbow Road and the GBA and Super Circuit kind of sucks. And you all saw it. And I think you all agree with me that it sucks, right? Don't you all agree? I hope you all agree. Time to star. What a good pull from me game. It's alright. I had to break drift because my handling is just that bad. I don't know why I'm golden now. I guess I just decided to be fitting. I have to stop here though, because if I golden again, I will just fly off the track. Doing it on optimal lines. I don't know how this vehicle drives. Why do you have a bomb? I'm just gonna get in front of it. I respect the attempt, but also stop. You give him 2 reds? High frames. Sweet has more. Of course Sweet has more. I'm getting Mario Karted. I'll remember this, Sweet. I believe I just got Mario Karted. I got redded 3 times. We are officially 16 tracks in, so we are 20% of the way through. And it looks like next segment will be 200cc. That might be a good thing. It means we'll get through slightly faster. Alright, let give you all like a minute. In case anyone new wants to shuffle in. If not, that's fine. I'm also snacking on something, just to keep my brain alive. At least that's the idea. Also, don't worry, we probably all suck at 200 here. The only one who probably knows how to play it is Cosine, but he's not here anymore, so I think we'll be okay. Alright. We are going to Moo Moo now. Give us a me? What do you mean, give us a me? Anyway, time for Bad Cow Track. This track doesn't have the skill expression of normal cows. We are officially sub 3 again. That's scary, but it'll be fine. It'll work out. Maybe. I suppose today is the true test if the GECKOTHON lives or dies. The 10-hour stream. That's the true endurance test. If it lives, then it deserves to keep going. Anyway, 200. I haven't played this in years. I think that's actually not an understatement either. I think in years is actually the correct statement. Fortunately, Caltra's a good track to ease yourself into it. Unless you're Shisa, who remembers how to play it still. I don't. I am, like, bonking every wall. Hi, cows. I remember when cows used to walk on the track. They technically don't do that anymore, which is, like, the major downgrade cow track has nowadays. I'm gonna assume the red didn't hit. Yeah, clearly didn't. He has reds now. That blue shell even hit? I'm dead. Luke's dead too. We died together. So did in fact get blued. I have a star. I never really liked 200 in this game, not because of the driving, but because of the distance problem. Since items in this game are distance-based, you can get broken stuff in that when I'm barely even behind. I don't know, Tech. We're gonna find out one way or another. As we keep going. Mario Circuit, GBA. I mean, it's manageable on 150, but 200, you just have to know they're there. Japanese players used to love this track, also lounge mains. I don't know why they did. I mean, I'll probably still finish the stream. That will give me the freedom to stop if I so desire. Essentially, if the gimmick's over, then yes, the stream will end early. Meaning, as in it's bonus time. I've already finished the every track's part. If that makes any sense. It should. Yeah, I actually made that line. As I said, today's the real test to see if the timer's meant to live. Or if it is the ending today. I'm gonna find out one way or another. Here's the hop I wanted. I'm actually driving this track well. At least well enough. I think most casuals in general liked Cheeseland more than Mario Circuit, but this was a really popular lounge track back in the day. Probably still is really popular. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's because it's a reset and people love the resets. I really wouldn't know. Actually, now that I think about it, if there's any segment the timer's gonna die, it's definitely this one. Unlike the others, there's no nostalgia. It's just a deluxe. Again. Which is honestly underwhelming. That 8 Deluxe will be a true Gauntlet, and I'm not wrong. Understandable, all Gus. Also, I just noticed. Sweet, why do your eyebrows look like Wi-Fi signals? Sweet, look at the camera. I couldn't see them. They look like Wi-Fi signals to me. Who picked Baby Park? Guess we're doing this one early, so we'll skip Baby Park later when we get it. Sure. That's fine, I guess. If anything, maybe it's a good thing we're gonna get done early. Nobody likes Baby Park. Ouch. What is even happening? I just keep bonking the wall because I'm too fast. Well, I'm just gonna drift to the dirt every time now. Never mind. Red doesn't even do anything in 200. That sucks. The frame I got in front of him, I get blued. Bomb trail. I win on Baby Park. I'm so good at the game. It takes a lot of skill to win on this one. That's for sure. I love being so incredibly skilled and talented and everything. Okay, now we do Cheap Cheap Beach. Also sweet. This looks like a Wi-Fi signal. Why are your eyes Wi-Fi signals? I'm very confused. Enjoy your BRB. No, we can't. We have to play it. Unfortunately. I don't really have riveting commentary right now. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say. What could I say about 8 that I haven't already said before? Played 8 for YouTube for like 2 years. What am I supposed to say about it that I haven't already said? I feel like I've already covered literally everything. And now I'm playing it again. With even less to say this time, in skill at least. No, I was never really good at 8, but... even still. It's just like a weird conundrum. It's like... it's 8 again. We all love 8, but it is on the Switch, so it must be played for track Gauntlet like this. It's a really weird, like, position, you know? Like, the other tracks I don't have much experience in, so I still struggle with CPU still, but 8 Deluxe... I played this for so long, what am I supposed to do? I feel lost. Like, I'm winning the races, we're getting through them, we're getting through the tracks, thankfully, but... what am I to do? It is an interesting predicament. But it is the predicament we're in. I have to. I have to play all the tracks. That's literally the point. Also, what are you talking about, Muppet? And True Nicholas. Maybe Mario Kart 8's a ghost town nowadays. Maybe. Dude, Luke's using the varmint. I can't hit a startup. Is World's timing actually different? Must be. Can't hit a single startup. Anyway, this will be the most exhilarating race ever. Don't we all love exhilarating races? Everyone has a car. Except me. So my race is pretty much decided by if I had a car or not. Well, turd bike in this game is just so sad. Ouch. So I didn't have the speed. Think about running that. Weave in, then weave out. There's not really much else to do, just drive. Drive well and you win. Then why are you still up, Muppet? If it's his bedtime, then you gotta go to bed too. I think that was my banana. The last lap. I'm the only one taking the turns tight. Ooh, so engaging. We love cows. Okay, and? What's your point? Why are you still up? +6. More points. Yummy yum. Or something, I don't know. I knew full well 8 would be the worst segment of the stream. Let's just gotta get through it. You are free tomorrow? Oh, it's Dry. I remember you. Farmite doesn't look like Rob Hog to me. I mean, I could see why you could see it, but it doesn't look like it to me. Too yellow. Also, I guess that's understandable, Muppet. Okay, timing's definitely different, because I am not getting full start up. Unless it really is just that short. That's not how you do that. How many people are gonna bag? You know, this track was traditionally a bagger in 8. At least in 150, I don't know about 200. The other son, it's faster just pop to the dirt or sand. 200. From what I can remember. Lucky off-road clip. Welcome back, August. Driving on the desert hills. Or desert. Dry desert. Interesting red. Fortunately for me, I had double defense. So we're good. There we go, that was a good hop. DK Varmint, Leaf Tire Cloud Ladder?
Gecko.
Interesting choice, but alright, sure. I mean, where are we going? I win. I'm a winner. Woohoo. I like being a winner. Being a winner's great. Yeah, I'll use Monkey. That's fine. I don't really need a win, I just need to play the tracks. Interesting build preference, though. Ew, not you. Also, welcome back, Olgus. Bubba doesn't have a Switch right now. Room code's pinned. At least it should be. I still see it in my thing saying it's pinned, so I think it's still pinned. I can hit one startup. I don't remember if this is worth it on 200, so I'm just not gonna take it. Have to do a little bit of brake drifting on this track. Make some of these turns, especially with this build. Yeah, that reasoning checks out. That sucks, Muppet. Guess we need to get more NSO at some point. I'm just like flying all over the place. Eh. That was worth a shot. I did not land the hit though. PB3 is like so forgiving in this game in comparison to what it was in the original. Not GBA. GBA was also super forgiving. For some reason. Honestly, don't get why. But it make it so forgiving. Oh hey, a blue. It doesn't do anything, but at least it's there. Well, I'm glad to be of assistance. I still get hit after the line in this game. I see. Interesting logic. Luke, you're over at your... It doesn't really matter. Skill in this game means nothing at this point. Yeah, I forgot. Drivebones makes different sound effects in this game. Royal Raceway. We have yet to play in 64, but when we do, we'll play Royal Raceway. Remember, Sweet, I played this game for like forever. I'm starting to remember how to play it. Because unfortunately, these lines were forced to be remembered by my brain for the longest time. I'm not even driving well, but I'm driving well enough. Because that's just what I've been forced to remember from my time. Got a brake drift, where you just hit the wall like Luke did. Goodbye, Mr. Fishman. Hey look, it's Luke. Hello, Luke. I say hello to you and that's how you respect me? Okay, man. I'll remember that. I was like, went into the dirt. Okay, that line was just awful. I didn't make it, but it was awful. Turn! Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Forgot that was your main build in 8. She's just keeping up with me this time. Never mind. Wait, no, he's probably gonna lag warp right next to me. No, he actually messed up. Rest in peace. So much braking. Oh, bummer. Oh, wait, no, they did the thing that World Red should do, but they don't. If you throw them too close together, they just break. But they don't do that in World for some reason. They smartly target you, so they change their paces to make sure that they hit. Regardless if they deserve to or not. It's so dumb. Ooh, win streak. We love win streaks. Question. How long has this segment already been going for? I'm curious if it's the longest segment yet or not. Time-wise alone. I genuinely don't remember. It is not for me, Muppet. We'll get to Yoshi's Island. So it's just gonna be like an hour, probably. Barely not a decade. It was close, but... Well... No, I guess it was a decade, because the first one came out in like 2013? 14? I think it was 14. And then the 8 Deluxe came out in 17. And 17 did not last for 10 years, but if you combine 8U, then yes, it did last for 10. Okay, that's gotta be full startup. I don't remember how you're supposed to take that in 200. Bye, tag. Baby Mar knows how to drive, but it might just be me. Okay. I didn't fall off, at least. Green shell. Get him. Nice shot. I missed the box. I have to take it here so I don't get, like, glued off. We already clipped dirt. Don't you love how fire in 200 basically does nothing? Well, that's a new one. Ow. Well, I have a feeling Tech's just gonna win the race. My win streak's gonna end. Oh, noes. How am I gonna be able to live with myself without my win streak? Thanks, Smart Steering, for almost pushing me into the blue. Greatly appreciated. And bomb on bridge. Into the dirt! Oh, you let me wide, but not into the dirt. Okay, Smart Steering. Get him. I want to get 5th. Go, give me 5th. I'm okay with 5th. That's fine. I don't think you can do that in 200, Muppet. This is 200cc, and 158 you can, but 200, it's not worth it. I didn't forget. I just didn't care much for this mode. Because of item distances and other stuff. Okay, Muppet. Ignore what I said, sure. Why not? Got Wario Stadium next. We're making progress. I mean, we're 24 tracks in now. Well, 25 because we had a mispick. Well, yes, but that's not a good one. It doesn't matter if you get it if it's slow. There's a difference. It has to be faster. Well, we got Stadium. Could be fine. Track's really technical though, so... Try to drift off of this ramp? Yeah, definitely. Skipped! Hey, look, I'm driving. Kind of. I am no longer driving. Like something stuck in my throat. Bye, baby Mario. I don't know where Tech is. He got a tighter landing than I did. My green actually hit, or did we just bump each other? Actually didn't trick that time. Did you just try to snipe me? Not cool, man. What? Let's go down together. You ready? Never mind. I'm surprised the Choco counted. I didn't touch him. Why here? Look, I'm doing an 8... Look, I did a Mario Kart World where you jump off and you're gonna live, you know? That's so much faster in this game. I don't think the reds even connect. Yeah, no, they didn't. I'll take a second, I guess. I think if Blue could have won, but that's fine. Who needs to win anyway? We're just here to do an objective. That's just kind of 200 in a nutshell. 200 is very jank. Yep, I believe that, Luke. You definitely wouldn't forget that. That'd be weird to forget. Very strange, to be honest. There's a very likely chance Luke won't be around when we get to 8 Deluxe Sunday. Because, unlike me, I don't think he has all night. I don't know about that one, Muppet. I don't think you can put that on somebody. You ever think about how the only 2 tracks that came back from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe were Cows and Sky High? I just find that interesting. No other tracks from this game were brought back, just those 2. So those are the 2 they thought would be best, I guess. Not sure why. That's just what they thought would be fitting, so that's what they picked. For some strange reason. Yoshi's Island would have been cool to see come back, but I guess Nintendo doesn't want to bring back cool tracks from this game. No Need City, no Big Blue, Yoshi's Island, Ninja Hideaway. There's a bunch of cool tracks they could have brought back, but they didn't bring any of them. They decided Sky High, and unfortunately Cow Track falls into this too. They made it cool, but that doesn't mean Cow Track on the surface is cool. Nice ultra low trick. You weaken 200. I love holding the A button. It is very engaging gameplay, right? You'll agree? People look at Drybon's icon and think it kind of looks like Yoshi's. I'm just looking at his icon right now. Like, guy almost looks like a Yoshi. Except dead. Is that just me? I think that's just me. I know it's supposed to be a Koopa, but it kind of looks like Yoshi. I mean, look at it. He kind of looks like Yoshi. Oh yeah, Choco. I don't know. Choco was changed so much. It's not really Choco Mountain at that point. Not really even much about Mountain. More like Choco Hot Springs or something. At least to me. Mud Pit? That works too. Music Park on 200 is a nightmare, and we are going to play it. Can't wait for 150cc. Right, that reminds me. We're about to enter last 4, so... I'll ask again. Answer the question in the poll. It will decide the next few races after this segment. As in what we're doing. I mean, you're not wrong, Pizza Cat. You do realize 200 was technically viewed as the less skill-based mode, Muppet? You do realize that, right? Honestly, kind of a shame we're playing 200 with these. Some of these tracks are really neat visually. That doesn't mean I want to be playing them again, necessarily, but they do look neat. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is mostly looks. That's the main thing it has. Good looks. remember Glider being faster. What? Yeah, I definitely got trailed there. I believe that. Defense, defense, defense. Thank you. Still love how coins take 2 years to respawn. I can do that line properly, somehow. Why would I want to change the bill every time? I wanted to play as a lightweight for 200, so... I've already changed the builds a bunch this stream. You just joined when I wasn't changing, so that's on you. Much faster, just keep going. Deluxe is the hardest segment of the stream of the challenge to get through after all. It's not really much of a challenge. It is a challenge, it's an endurance test. I win! Very skill-based. On top cruise would make sense to connect to airship, but I don't think Nintendo wants to add 8 deluxe tracks until DLC for some reason. Probably because they're holding back on anti-grav specifically, because they're gonna make anti-grav the whole selling point of DLC. That's my read. I've kept this read for forever, and I'm still gonna keep this read. That's what I read them doing. Yoshi Valley. We all remember Yoshi Valley. This one's in N64, and we haven't played that game yet. We'll get to this game once this one's over. Ah, yes, the very skill-based pull, Luke. Nicely done. A lot of tracks should have existed except Koopa Beach, but we are in the timeline where Koopa Beach exists, so... Barely not that random, thankfully. I don't think Ribbon Road would fit those, but the other ones would. Ribbon Road is kind of abstract for what it is. Doesn't really blend well. You're getting like spices stuck in my throat. Anyway, everyone's excited for Yoshi Valley, right? Nice shot. Nice shot on my part. Get Snipe Tech. Oh right, the distance-based items are broken sometimes. Ouch. Gotta love distance-based items, am I right? Like, this might be a lag pull. No, it wasn't. I think it'd be a busted pull because of distance. It was not. I went through the boxes. A little dumb. Darn it, Shizo. I keep really trying to buffer my item presses, and I don't think it's working. I'm in an okay spot. First just got blued. Ah yes, I love it when my red shells break on nothing. It's a great feeling. Ooh, that shot's not great. Not surprised to see Coast dodging. That is a low roll too. I forgot shocks last so long in this game. I was fairly certain it was faster to do that, and then I did it. I'm on 102 points. That's a lot of points. I like points. We're on the Lightning Cup now. Starting with Tick-Tock Clock. Who keeps picking random? I get a repeat, that's gonna get annoying. It's all good. As long as we don't get it. Okay, we didn't get it, so it's all good. Congrats, pizza? I mean, the room wasn't full to begin with, so I wasn't even gonna have higher points. Because the room size was smaller. I know, right, Muppet? That's a great quality of life feature that they should have in World. You can at least, like, mark it with a sticker or something. You know, make the sticker system more useful than it actually is. That'd be nice. But I feel like they don't like doing that. I'm off. And because it's 200, my race is over. Plus, no, we actually aren't disconnected this time. The guy line just wasn't moving. On his own decision this time. There used to be like a whole bunch of slide tech on this track, but a 200 just doesn't have that. I thought reds were supposed to be reactable. Help, I don't have control over my vehicle. Where's Luke? I can hear him, but I can't see him. I'm off. I'm off again. He sucks. I actually like Tick-Tock Clock a lot in this game, but 200? Not so much. Watch this cut. It was so cool that I fell off and lost time. Very epic shortcut, I know. Hi, sweet. Starting to get away from my star. Blech. I want a golden. Hey, remember the Mario Kart series had bill limits? Like there could only be so many bills in play at a time. Yeah, that's the thing with this game. Only so many people can have bills. One more try. Darn it. Well, that's sad. I didn't make it once. Well, yeah, of course. Mario Kart World is an open world game, so it makes sense that everything is trickable in that game. That's just what it is. And that's just the game. I don't recall stealing your box, but sorry, I think. I stole your car? How did I go about stealing your car? I don't think I physically could steal your car. Don't fall off. I didn't fall off like the rest of the room. I'm so cool. I lived. Just eat some wall. That miss. Right, I forgot it's 200. The glider just feels all sorts of whack. Feels so weird in 200. Got another blue shell. We'll hit tech eventually. No, wait, no, it won't be. It's germs. Oh, he had a horn too? Man, he was really secured to make sure he didn't get blue.
Oh, Gecko.
Wait, inside drift? Alright. I guess I'll play at a race and feel pain. Wendy, where are we going? What is happening to me? Why am I just like bouncing all over the place? Watch this. Got him. For the record, that shouldn't have got him. Greens just have too big of a hitbox in this game. Well, next race is gonna be pain. I wish it would have been N64 Rainbow Road, but we're one off. It's still gonna be pain though. Let's use Isabelle with Inside Drift. Where's Yoshi Bike? Here it is. And we need Grumble Volcano. Well, sweet. I think people want more 200. Bull's leaning towards yes, and this is last race. So, can I do a driving tutorial? No. I don't know how to drive in this game anymore. Cosine can, though. Cosine, don't do a driving tutorial. Explain to us how to drive. Alright, time to win. He says as he's inward on 200, which is definitely not going to work out. I mean, I'm in first right now, but I don't think it's going to last forever. Yeah, I'm already at the brakes so much more in comparison. And I missed the glider. Man, this isn't trickable. If this was World, that would definitely be trickable. That's definitely not how to stick that line. I'm still up here. Ooh, gosh. I was almost dead. Now the one who's dead is you. Now I'm winning. That's bad. Isabelle, stay on the track, please. Well, I delayed it for a little bit. I didn't delay for that long, but every little bit counts. Right, I forgot this off-road stingy. Yeah, I won with inward. I'm so good at the game. Cool being a winner with inward. Muppet, I already said Yoshi Race is 93, not 91. I said that earlier. So... yeah. It can't be any earlier than that. And I can't force everybody else in the room to switch to Yoshi.
Oh, Gecko.
The follow-up. Green Yoshi on Yoshi Bike? Okay. Well, now you know. Been given the lore, I guess. Alright, so I guess more 200. This is what you all want to keep playing, so we will keep playing it. Anyway, this is what they call Yoshiception, right? It's 2 Yoshis. Gee, so I have to go by the results of the poll. The poll said 200. You're gonna play Tomodachi? Enjoy your Tomodachi? Rainbow Road. Don't pull again, but I have to let the people have their say. How do I know what they want without pulling? Dude, that nostalgia tier list sucks. 8 Deluxe should never be in anyone's top. And I don't know about 8. I don't know why 8's there in the first place. I have zero nostalgia for 8. It's a dictatorship? I mean, it could be, but I'm not making it one, so why would it be? More speed. We drive forth with speed. I remember this track not being too bad for inwards. Never mind. It's awful for inwards, actually. You hit it once on this track, kind of just so as a race. Sorry, Elgas. You can get this in 6th in this game? Ew, this pole's disgusting. I mentioned 6 here because it's just a clear room, that's why I was confused. Alright, Ethan, just chaining. You can chain fire so fast in this game. Darn it, Luke! You're getting 5th still. I don't like Rainbow enough, so no, it would not be. Rainbow just doesn't vibe with World in general. It's just, it doesn't have anything on it. There's no, like, cool ways to make it cooler. It's just kinda there. Hit gold mine. Yoshi's at. Yoshi Circuit's next. Look, we will... I mean, we're 32 tracks in now. So, we're making progress. Just gotta keep pushing. Yes, I've always disliked Rainbow. I like it in the original, but I don't like it at all in 8. And that's not changing. It's a bad track in 8. You can't change my mind, because it's the correct opinion. Sure, Muppet, why not? You can make a pun about it. Anyway, this is gonna be torture. I did not have to stay on this combo for the record. Best RR? Probably Weebo. Maybe Fiespo. I like Fiespo's loop-de-loop. I didn't make this. GG's. Who's bagging at the start? Very interesting strategy. This is 150, I probably would have considered bagging, but on 200, running is really good on 200. Where am I going? Coins. DYC is not a bagger on 200, I don't think. Why'd I get bounced back? Hi, Luke. I cannot control this vehicle at all. This is like an awful track for inward. I'm gonna brake so much and I'm still just flying all over the place. You know what I mean? No. I hit a banana. I just watched Luke fly off the track. Plus I've got a bill. It's rigged. Gimme. I stole a coin? That's what you thought I wanted? I wanted the bill. Ew. Golden's really suck at 200 if you can't hop. Help. Hey. You didn't win though, Cosine. Oh, no, you did. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is a bagger, you're right. Maybe you're onto something. Okay, that's enough of inward. Let's use a color Shy Guy. Because we don't get that in World for some reason. Let me use Scooty. Actually, we'll use the Teddy. We haven't used Teddy yet. Excite Bike. I'm so ready to be excited. Wow, Muppet, you're so funny. Nice joke. I laughed a lot. You can tell because I'm clearly laughing right now. It's very funny. Okay, so according to this pace, we are going to be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for at least another 2 hours. Which at least meets my time estimate, meaning we will probably finish everything around the 10-hour mark. But I was correct that this would be a 10-hour challenge. But at least I know my time windows. I was getting hit by something. I was trying to get the single, but my single got snagged. You know, it's actually kind of a shame for Excitebike's case that we have to play this at 200. Because a 150, it supposedly has tech, but a 200 has nothing. So... Muppet, what's wrong with the orange one? Yeah, 200, this track is awful. Like, sheesh, she goes so high. Every ramp. There's no way this is fun for people. Although I think people in 200 do actually pick it, so maybe they find enjoyment out of it. Right. Bombs always explode in this game. They never take a nap. I'm not really winning much this GP, and that's okay. I'm just here to deal with the process, I guess. Bill, salvage. Third? It's not bad, I guess. Why would I do an all-orange build? Just because I'm an orange character doesn't mean I have to switch my build to an orange build. I can pick whatever I want. Like, I'm gonna pick Dragon Driftway, because that's what I want to play. And have to play. But, you know what, that point's irrelevant. Because game design, Luke, that's why. Anyway, I hope everybody's ready to... an all-orange build.
Gecko.
I don't know, is that what Muppet said? I guess that's what Muppet said, right? Actually, no, he said SMH, meaning... I must use Super Mario... with a card that starts with H. I don't know what card starts with H on the top of my head. No! Bumped off. Who's getting greened back here? He stole my box. My baby Mario knows how to drive. Hi, Toad. I didn't win that interaction. Why am I landing so wide? I keep chanting it like it's an 8 Mario Kart World rank. So my brain keeps thinking I need to mash it immediately. I think Mario Kart World has tainted my opinion on rigs for like the rest of the time. At least with how I'm using them here. This is what it feels like right now. Is this full good? You never really notice it, but in Mario Kart World, you can't like get 2 of the same item. I win the race if I don't accidentally pop. At least I baited Cosime's horn. Orange Shy Guy plus City Tripper plus orange sponge tires is what you said. I guess I believe that. That's definitely what you said. I still like Dragon Driftway for what it is. Now, am I good at Dragon Driftway, and especially on 200? No, not particularly. Sponge. I guess I go pick Waddling. Why'd the roulette go so fast? Oh no, there's 2 randoms. There's 3 randoms? Okay. Wow. And we got a random, I think. No, we didn't. Okay, thank goodness. Hello, New City. I used to like the track a lot at 150, even though I was like one of the only people that did. I'm not really sure why I liked it so much. At least off the top of my head. I guess I like running it. Again, I can't remember why, but I liked running it at a point. We just ate all my bananas, then died. I can't remember to do the cut, but it's 200, so like, who cares? I'm still fun anyway. Never punished. It's like barely worth the drive with the boost past 200, I think. Excuse me, Mario. Rest in peace, me. I don't really want the orange pull. I'll throw 1. That's definitely not how you're supposed to do it. I mean, at least it made it, but yeah. Hey, look, a blue shell. Just for cosine. Also, he hit a banana somehow. We'll catch up to him eventually. There it goes. Pain. Okay, actually, that's not that much pain. I still win. What do you mean Thomas got scammed? I won. Figured Thomas would want me to win. So I did. She's got Target Shock 2, cosine. Let's use Lakitu. For no reason. I just feel like it. With the ink. Striker. What's next? Gold Mine. We're going vertically. AK DLC Pack 1, DLC Pack 2. This is the order random makes you go in. Like when you go try to do versus race and then go in order. That's what it does. Who's the other 2 best players then? You said 4. Who are the 4 best players in this room, Shizo? Now I want to know. Interesting. Chad, do you agree with the statement? So I'm not drifting, I'm too lazy. No, I'm not too lazy. I love trailing somebody even though I know full well they were not next to me on their screen. It's a very skill-based mechanic that I'm glad got removed. There's advantages to this system, like, you'll actually see what items people have, but that's like the only advantage. Like, I can genuinely think of. Coin. I don't want a coin. I should have probably held it though. Okay, that works. Probably should go get defense, baby Mario. Probably should get more defense, baby Mario. Oh wait, you can't. Right, I forgot this game's red-based for some reason. Like, reds are way too probable in this game. So holding a lead is almost impossible sometimes. using the red to cancel the blue. I almost got bumped off. Never mind, Kosam just lagged warp with the plant. Wait, that wasn't Kosam. Someone just lagged warp with the plant. Sorry, Ethan. I'm mashing because I'm mad. I'm so angry right now. Ow. Give me the star, give me the star. I just want to be invincible. Fourth is okay. More points. You're living. Inkling Girling Striker?
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Inkling Girl Ink Striker. On SNES Rainbow Road. Hey, remember when we played this twice? We have to play it a third time now. You'll actually have thwomps this time, thankfully. The last time we played it, it didn't. Which wasn't fun. I did not like that one that much. It is very nice of the game.
Oh, thank you.
Ode, B-Dasher, Monster Tires. Are you trying to get me to suffer? Alright, you're the boss. SNES Rainbow Road. I wasn't really too fond of this track, but we can make it work. Good question, Luke. I wouldn't know. It isn't that hard to follow protocol. I don't think. Anyway, remember when there were actual things on the track? Yeah, same for me. It's actually weird seeing things on the track again. This is the only other track in the game that have been remade as many times. Ouch. Our greens go that fast. Sorry, I just don't want to get bumped. I'm gonna break and let him go. Back the red. Interesting. Well, Cosine wins. It's 200, so it's pretty much virtually impossible to catch back up. Well, at least for me, I got booed off the track. And build. If that didn't happen, I could have been in the race, but it happened, so I'm not in the race. Sorry, Luke. Ew, a boo? In this day and age? And a plant? If I didn't actually fight Useless Star, I could have got third. Man. So close. Oh well. Alright, so Toad. B-Dasher. Build's already gonna be bad. Monster Tires, Standard Glider. Oh boy. And we're going to Ice too. This is really inconveniently timed. I was never good at 200cc Ice. I had like that very brief phase at the start of the game where I was okay with some tracks, but now I'm definitely not. I think a high-speed combo had Warp Rocket Cure for a while, so maybe I'll be okay. Guess we'll find out. I'm not going for any cuts on this. Not worth it. It's not that much faster on 200 anyway, what I remembered. I did not expect him to go over there. I thought he was going for a green box. The Dark Blue Yoshi's just gonna have a fun time front running. Bye, Luke. Bye, Mario. Bye, me. Bye, Luke again. What you up to, Luke? Zooming away from me? I got a bill? I'm so far behind that I got a bill. Gotta love distance-based items, am I right? Oh yeah, it's impossible to get drafts in this game. I completely forgot. Shiso, go faster. Shiso, go faster. I'm walled. They both have reds. Ooh, I don't care. That drop off is awful. And also all the reds still went for me. I was gonna say thank you, iframes, but I still got hit anyway. I'll take third though. Third's fine. What do you mean coward? How am I a coward? I'm playing the game as you intended. And I went for cut lap 3. You happy? Okay, well that was a race. Let's use Luigi. I'm gonna regret this decision, but let's use Luigi. Hyrule Circuit. Well, yeah, I went for the cut. I still did effectively go for the cut. I had a bill to help me get through the cut, but I still did go for it.
Oh, thank you.
Baby Daisy Biddy? Okay. Just gonna let you all know, we already played Baby Park, so skip Baby Park next race. We're going to Cheeseland after. Because we did get one random, and then it was Baby Park. What's up, Ben? How was your stream? It went well. You walked in on me as I'm struggling to play Mario Kart 8. Yeah. Definitely interesting timing. It's just track Gauntlet, and unfortunately Mario Kart 8 has tracks, so I'm getting through 8 Deluxe right now. Okay, I didn't get chill. Oh goodness. How do you drive in this game? That hit me. Intermission Revolution? I didn't know there was a revolution going on. What's... Is the theme of the revolution just... intermissions? I'm confused. Also confused by my driving, but that should not be surprising. Turn, Luigi. This is Mario Kart World to be the trick off of that. Wait, this is 200. I'm supposed to just trim on the left. Okay. That sucks. I got. I can't speak because I'm trying to drive at the same time. Pain. Well, I hope next time that you stream that doesn't happen to you, because getting drop frames always sucks. Turn. You know what? You could have been worse. I see. It's like your own. Like finding shortcuts and stuff. Got it. That makes sense. I get that. What was I supposed to switch to? Baby Daisy Biddy, I think? Yeah. That's a lot. Seems like the initiative's working. At least a bit. Wait, did you specify? I don't think you specified glider, did you? Technically, you didn't specify tires either, but I'm just gonna assume it's this. Cheeseland. Pizza, why are you trying to start a 8 Deluxe revolution? What are you revolutioning for, exactly? Thank goodness. Because I skipped 64. I want to do a multiplayer game first. We're upping back to 64 once this is done. World Revolution? I mean, World... I guess World is more justifiable. At least by a little bit. I think this is a runner in this, in 200. I've seen people run it. I'm gonna try to run. Ugh. I should not be trying to run. Man, this pack split actually looks like a typical bagging pack split. I was gonna say that's better, but no, it definitely was not. You respect the horn. And get hit by a banana I wasn't looking at because I was trying to rear view. Okay, now we'll bag a little bit. Did Uppos just steal my box? Hi, Cosine, why you like this? I needed that item. See ya, Ben. Eh. Good box, good box. Darn it. Now this lets me change. So you know what? Okay, we'll try one more time. Right. Boxes take so much longer. You have to, like, sit to get 2 boxes in this game. Well, I've doomed myself. No, I slipped on a banana. This really sucked. Luke just mashing reds. What is this going for Kosai? There he goes. I'll take 5th. Could be worse. Oh, that was an attempt. Cheeseland is one of those tracks I actually kind of wish we got for 150, but it is what it is. I had to respect your wishes. Wild Woods is next. No, Muppet, I'm gonna forget just to mess with you. Dry Bowser, Biddy, Orange Monster. You mean Hot Monster. Gold Glider. Weird, but alright. Wild Woods. We played Baby Park earlier. I said we got random once. At least I meant to say that when you asked. Baby Park was the one we got. I don't know if it was a random or someone picked it because I was busy looking at something else, but that's what happened. We have not done Booster Course. We are not even halfway through the track list yet. Anyway, time for this track. I like this track on 150. On 200, I probably don't care.
Oh, Gecko.
Run it back with Biddy, but with Daisy. Interesting. Alright. I think it's just faster to drift along the turn, when I can remember. I'm in first. I'm mainly just trying to protect myself because I had a feeling you'd red the moment I got over here. I don't remember if this path's faster or not. It probably isn't, but playing it safe. I said I'm playing it safe, then I proceed to immediately bong into a barrel. Like a smart guy. Black Warp and Baby Wario with shrooms. Interesting. I think my fire got it, but I was going wide in case I still had to back more. Kinda just messed myself up. I'm not taking double. Can we get the blue shell? You know what? Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll be the blue shell. Oh hey, there is a blue shell. What is this? I guess I'm just a hater now. Unfortunately, I didn't do anything, but I could have been a hater. If you gift a member, I will give you 1 combo pick for 2 races. That's your compromise. You don't get 2 combo picks. You get 1 combo pick for 2, but not 2 combo picks. Because I don't let people normally cheese it to begin with. That's all you're getting. Take it or leave it. It's your choice. Alright, Daisy. We're going to Animal Crossing. Let's see what you got. You said... Oh, you said Baby Buggy. Sorry, this doesn't count for you then. Alright, Muppet, your loss. Yes, I see it now. I looked at... I saw Biddy Buggy. Only the final 4 tracks. I will just use the combo next race then. I will chalk that up to incompetence on my end. Oh, but you're the one losing out here. I don't know what to tell you. You're still getting more than what most people get. You're not happy. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. I guess I'll try to run. I don't entirely remember how to drive this in 200, but I think this will work. Well enough. Never mind, I went over the ramp. Eh. That red still went for me and I was behind him. What is this game? I keep like driving off every ramp accidentally. Sorry, Tech. That is a low roll. Mom didn't see me though, so it works out, I guess. I'm getting 1 box anyway, so there's no reason to change. Right him! I did not mean to throw some left forward, I'm just trying to turn. You know what? I'll take a second. That's fine. Testing? What are you testing? Like second. I don't think I'm winning this GP, but that's okay. I mean, have you seen me trick off of like every glider? I'm doing them too. So, nope. Baby. There we go. No, I'm the right one. This is still 200, yeah. Because, oh right, I should do a poll again. New poll. We all just gotta embrace our inner chaos at this track. Never mind, we're getting it next. Just kidding. It was 1 off. Anyway, you guys can vote again. What speed we're doing the next set. Waves 1 and 2. In the meantime, time for Neo. I can't get startups. If this is World, I do not fall off there. This is not World. So I fall off and die. This is typically considered a low roll, right? I am braking so much and I'm still going so wide. I thought... For some reason my brain thought this was World Ghost again. Unfortunate. Got a blue shell. Ouch. I could not figure out where I was gonna be when the blue shell showed up. I'm I'm scared. These turns are evil. There goes Cosine. The frame I used it. Okay, I got more. I did that to myself. I actually didn't have to use that shroom. If it was World, I'd have to, but not in this game, because you get the speed boost off gliders anyway. Let's recover. Yeah. Break. Break. What? Why didn't it just, like, detach from the ground? Rigged game. This track would have a lot of edge tricks in World. I don't know why I got, like, a pocket of air when I went over the... when I released my drift. It was weird. It just made me lose all my... just fly to the right. Oh, wait, I've been freed. Because Muppet didn't like my offer. Baby Luigi. I like his voice in this game. I don't like it in World that much. It's okay, but definitely better. Let's use Streetle. On Ribbon Road. Wow, Kosam, I can't believe you'd lie like that. Not cool, man. Ribbon Toad? Yeah, Ribbon Toad.
Oh, Gecko.
I can't promise that. I can give you 2 races. I can't promise to play it till I win with it, because then Muppet's gonna get mad. There are, well, no, they're mini toads from, Mario vs. Donkey Kong. They are not ribbon toads. They are canonically toads from Mario vs. Donkey Kong.
Oh, yeah!
You know what? Fine. I'll bite. Just for a bit. I'll give you 4 races now. Even the playing field. I'm just staying wide, by the way. I'm not dealing with this. Did that red hit or not? I guess it didn't. But they failed, so it works out. Hello, Toad. Bye, Toad. But... okay, yeah, I wanted one of my grids to disappear. You're right. Where are we going? Bomb hit no one? Rig game. Yeah, imagine taking the shortcuts when you could just fall off and die. I did not mean to mash that. Yeah. Feeling I was getting mashed one the moment I accidentally mashed the green. Go. Wait, I could have went. That was the horn behind me again. Stop it. No, there's a blue shell with my name on it. I can't even outrun this one. Or at least try to outrun it. I didn't even give me the chance. I'm just instantly blued on landing, and that's that. Okay, I got 8 shroom, so I can get 4th. Yeah, we can get 4th. So we need a win with Baby Daisy Biddy. We can try. No harm in trying. Looks like we're finally going to 150cc soon. We'll be free from 200. Which is a plus, I think. Where's Baby Daisy? Baby Daisy Biddy. Let's switch to paper. Super Bell Subway. A decent track. Decent track. I like this. I like Super Bell. It is a bagger, but I like its theming a lot, so it kind of saves it. Also, it has a train. Hey, Mai. How you doing? Hey, fun fact. We are officially 5 hours in now. Isn't that fascinating? I think that's very cool. We made it 5 hours today without this timer expiring. We're halfway through. Oh, it's May? Sorry, my bad. I have misread today. Timer? Well, the timer is still alive. It's not really well, but it's still alive. After this one, 49. We are almost halfway through. Almost. 8 Deluxe is a long game, but that's why I've slotted it for the 10-hour stream today. Because it's the best time to do it. Because it's a long process. I'm in first. So cool. So I'm get out of first. I'm supposed to be cool right now. I said get out. For some reason, getting out. He's not listening. I feel so clunky. Train right there. This fire. Gotta love 200cc fire. It's just useless. I was getting hit with something regardless. If I shroom, I'm just gonna hit the train. There was no winning out for me. Ah yes, first place bombs. My favorite game design. I'm not winning the race. Blue's too late. Not too late to hit me though. This track would fit in World, to be honest. I mean, they need to like change some things, but it could definitely work. And 200, with amount of players World has, it would definitely be chaotic, but it's not impossible for it to work. Of course. That's 200cc in a nutshell. Big Blue. Final base game track. It only took 2 hours, and we've made it through all the base game. Once this race is finished. No, we're not doing all the emissions for World today. We're just doing the base tracks. If I really ever feel like I have to do the intermissions, it'll be its own thing. This is definitely not today. You can use smart steering, I don't care. That's understandable, Luke. This game is tiring, I get it. I'm mainly just going through 8 Deluxe because I have to. I'm already mega burnout from 8, but unfortunately 8 is a game in the Mario Kart series, therefore I have to play it. At least a game in the Mario Kart series on Switch. And I am mandated today to play all the Switch games. I try to get my banana out, and unfortunately, because I got hit, I am likely not winning the race anymore. I guess we can try the big cut. I didn't get a box, never mind. Sorry, Luke. Wee, big cut. I got it. I did the cut. And I gotta start, because Gauntlet's busted. Well, now we hold this for a bit. I don't really want to use it yet. I just drove into a banana. I fairly certain in this mode, it's fast to go over here. No, I gotta... Yeah, if this was World, that doesn't happen and I win the race. But this isn't World, this is 8. And 8's so quirky with its controls. So when I released the mini turbo, it instantly changed my line and I died. At least I scored 100 points on the dot. And just like that, we're officially halfway through. We did it. We made it halfway. Bye, Luke. This combo gets 2 more races. Now it's time for the DLC portion. Yippee! We all love DLC, right? Great. Second half, here we go. We're halfway through. Well, Mario Kart 8 is technically the biggest part of the Gauntlet, so we're more so halfway through the entire thing at this point. We have 48 left here, then there's another 30 in World, and 16 in 64. So overall, yeah, we're halfway through. Like, maybe very slightly less. Although you are right, Overkill. This game is a gauntlet itself for me specifically. And now I've lost my speed. We have to go slower now. At least we get to play old Choco again, I guess. I liked old Choco for a bit. I don't care for it that much in this game. Or world. But we'll deal with it as we get to it. We are going back to 64 after this. For the record. It's just the multiplayer break before I go back to single player for one more game. Hopefully for Insta trailers here. You're smart to draw Baby Daisy. Or Baby Luigi. Trying to get the double, but I missed. I'm safe to take the kill shot if I want to. Yeah, I'll take the kill shot. I respected you earlier, Baby Luigi, and this is how you treat me? I'll remember that. Feels so clunky being back on 150 now. I can't drive. Isn't this like interesting seeing the stylistic differences? Compared to just art style here. In comparison to the last 48 tracks, now everything's gonna look torrified for a bit, at least with wave 1. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not winning the race anyway, so might as well just go for a box. This can be fine if there's a shock, otherwise I don't think I'm getting that good of a race, unfortunately. Like, my build has no speed, and you can definitely see it. Nice wall dodge. You're still getting redded. I mean, you do realize that's what Mario Kart's supposed to be, right, Luke? It is supposed to be a party game. That's like the whole point. Why do you think people get so mad when the sweats show up? I'm just saying. I have more hours in 8 Deluxe than I do World, so my opinions are set in stone and always proved correct. Obviously. Yeah, Prop, it definitely couldn't be you. I could never see you tryharding in a kid's party game. That's unlike you. You would never do something like that. I'm detecting bias in your statement, Cosine, but I'm not allowed to talk either, because I probably have bias. Do I do the poll? Ouch. That's the question of which game's more skill-based. If I made that poll, I have a feeling I know which answer would be. Where's the levy chain? Can you break through these? Okay, yeah, you can. Sorry, gimmick. Ooh, I just watched that Tanuki die. Darn it! Well, there goes my win chance. I didn't want to use the star yet, because I wanted to cover for shock. Unfortunately, I have to use this now regardless. Enjoy my red cosine. Oh, you double defense. So lucky. Not cool, man. Alright, baby Daisy, you tried your best, but your 4-race limit is up. Interesting. Let's play a character that hasn't returned in World. Let's use Link. Because Link did not make it to World. Use the Teddy again. Try again? Fine, I'll try again. Guess we're not done with this yet. Baby Daisy, you gotta succeed at some point. I'm not giving up on you. Well, I gave up, but not everyone did. Sorry, Luke, the hi-ya was irrelevant, because there is no hi-ya, there's only baby. Baby of the Daisy. We are continuing to slowly claw our way through the Mario Kart 8 stuff. My opinion on Mario Kart is that drifting is better and that's it. That's the one candle I can give to 8 Deluxe, and I guess it has more tracks, just on the surface level. I think on average, I don't know if I like the tracks more in this game, but there are still more of them. Like, that is an objective fact. I don't know why I said it like that, but I guess I'm weird. Although, now I think about it, item playing 8 can sometimes be more skill-based. It honestly depends, but there are times. Well, I guess I'm bagging. I need a bill. Can't rely on shock, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a room code. It's pinned. Pinned at the bottom of the screen. I think. Some YouTube is at the top, some is at the bottom, because YouTube decided to change it for some reason, and it's annoying. Give me a bill. Darn it, that was my last chance to get a bill. Sorry, overkill. It was like super lag warping on the minimap. I'm trying to like slowly remember how to do hop lines, but I'm struggling. I don't really think holding these is worth it. I mean, fine. I need a blue. I just tried to play like it was World and do a charged up. I'm losing my mind. Hello, you can't pass me. I just said you can't pass me. Why do you should have listened. Darn it. I played nice with the Yoshi for 2 seconds and he had to murder me. And the Tanuki, I guess. We both had to die. What? What just hit me? I'm so confused. How long have I been playing? I mean, I've been playing Mario Karts for the past 5 hours and 26 minutes. But I've been playing Mario Kart 8 for the past 2 hours and 20-ish minutes. Maybe more. That checks out, I think. There was like a red and a green on the screen at the same time, so I could not tell which one of them hit me. Coconut Mall. We all love Coconut Mall, right? On average, excluding us. Yeah, I mean, that's just factually correct. It's a cat. But that doesn't take into account the big picture. Like, I think World is the game that could be perfectly saved by DLC, or it could just be ruined by DLC. It's in that spot where it could be like the best Mario Kart in the whole series, if they do it right, but if they do it wrong, they just ruin the whole game and it's unplayable at that point. It's really up to Nintendo to see which version we get. If we get the good ending or the bad ending. Although my fear is that we're gonna get the bad ending, unfortunately. That just feels more realistic right now. At least to me. Okay, where? What? What happened to him? He just like spontaneously exploded. UMT glider. Yippee. Darn it. Oh, Kosim's here. Hello. We can die together. Yeah, I would have won this race for free if I don't mess up. Unfortunately, I did, so we do not win for free anymore. I mean, I say like I knew I'd mess up. I don't remember this game. Although now I have double offensive first again. That's nice. Remember how they had to add these cars, like, actually hitting you as DLC? Like, they had to update the game because so many people were mad that the cars wouldn't hit you? Remember when that happened? I thought that was pretty funny. And we were free. We finally won with this character. Freedom. Now we can use Link. We'll give him a hat. Let's use Link with a hat. Oh no, it's Tokyo. We are officially halfway through 8 Deluxe's roster. We're on Tokyo Blur. Enjoy using the bathroom. Isn't it like D-pad or whatever that you can do motion gliders with? You just need a controller that doesn't have, you know, motion enabled or motion sensors. Understandable, August. Take your time. Still got plenty of races left. Ooh, what type of pizza? Is it good pizza? Hey, I got full startup. I haven't got that much tonight. Wow, Close a sweaty Insta trailer. Who could have seen that one coming? I miss the days where Insta trailers got punished by getting Reddit for it. Those days are long since past. Because nobody plays this game anymore. Also, every pull in Mario Kart World is an Insta trail, so there's nothing you can do about it. If it happens, it happens. Like, legit, it's out of your control if you trail somebody or not. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Enjoy the pizza. I don't remember if double SMG was faster on that turn. I keep taking that angle wrong. I know you can mini turbo trick it, but I just can't do it right. Firefight! I didn't lose, but I didn't win. It's just kind of a standstill. In Mario Kart World, I feel like we'd both get hit somehow. Because that checks out for a World. Alright, Kosam, your lead's too great. Time to get triple redded. Ah yes, Mario Kart World.
Oh,
Mario Kart
thank you.
8. Funky Kong Bandwagon. I should not have used that. Ouch. Reading chat. Darn it, Tanuki. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Ooh, someone doesn't have defense. Someone got bailed out by Shock. Wasn't me. Kind of Muppet. I would like counter hops back. Like, if they had to bring back... I get why they're gone, but if they had to bring back one part of the tech from this game, could they at least bring back the hops? I think that'd be okay. Like, I know it'll make charge jumping harder, but at least you can hop. Hops actually do something now, you know? I'd be okay with that. Funky Kong Bandwagon Button Tires. That is an interesting pick. I'm going the wrong way. Funky Kong Bandwagon Button. Glitter? Glitter? Whirl. Who picks Swaddle Wing? Not me. Well, actually, there was a point that I did, but not now. I remember a lot of people warping in this game. That could be really bad in this one. That's not counter hopping though. I was saying counter hops. And also, that's like the only instance in the whole game. No, there's one other. That's like the only major instance in the whole game where hops actually do something. Otherwise, they don't do much. In this game, counter hops. You can use counter hops on most of the turns. In case you mess up, you can counter hop. I'm not good enough to do them anymore, but skilled players can do them. It's another way to give you like another alert to your driving. It's nice when you need like avoid items. But I know World wasn't programmed for such things, so I'll likely never have them. Look, because I'm doing all this snaking. I'm just here driving in straight lines. It's like Mario Kart World, darn it. I feel like vehicles in general also just accelerate faster in this game. It might just be me. But even on a vehicle combo like this, which has really low accel, I feel like I still accelerate faster. It's kind of what I've been noticing whenever I've been on one of these scuffed builds. Like, acceleration overall is just higher in this game. That was not how I expected that to bounce. I just didn't want to fight against the green. It's not worth it. You trapped there? Especially when you trap like the tunnel or something. It's a really interesting trap spot, I'll say. Can't like get UMTs at all. I'm just kind of accepting that. Not like I have the mini turbo to do it anyway. Once again, I don't want to play this super smart bouncing game. Plus, stop backing your defense. You're gonna get punished. I don't know why I pulled triple shrooms for the record. I was in second. Like, item balance. This is the game we used to play for like 10 years. How was I okay with this? I know near the end of its run I wasn't. It's just a banana in a car blocking shortcut line. But still, like, how are we okay with this? This game is horribly balanced. I think smart balance has been toned down, but it might still be a thing. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't think it's as bad as, like, as strong as it used to be, but it might still be a thing. Land ship. Use land ship. Land ship's a cool cart. It wasn't brought back, fortunately. Sky Garden, the bad one. I miss normal Sky Garden. Nice skill. Very skilled. Like, greens are just faster in general, and they're bigger in this game. So greens, I mean, just in general, are just bigger. And they're faster, and they're deadlier. Like, smart bounce might exist in both, but in this game, they are infinitely more threatening. Because they will land. In World, they sometimes land. In this game, they are going to land. That's the difference. Also, I did that line properly, which is surprising. Wow, I didn't do that line properly. Who could have seen that one coming? Do like green? You know what? Let's prove the smart bouncy thing right now. Never mind, I'll just outright snipe him. Oops, I was trying to smart bounce. My bad. Time to shroom. This guy trapped the cut. How dare he? Or she. Female me, so I should probably say she just in case. Although Tanuki's a he. I'm just dropping the drift and taking the L. I don't have the speed to trick. I just had like too bad of an alignment, so I was gonna try to force it. That's what I was almost what I was supposed to do. Anyway, what do y'all think of the Sky Garden? It's not good. I don't like the Sky Garden. I don't know why they couldn't just remake the original. Like, this one's so baby in comparison. It's like they took all the garden out of the sky, and now it's just clouds. That's it. Like, they took the Sky Garden out of the Sky Garden. They took the garden out of the sky, and now it's just abstracted geometry. Like, when in Sky Garden do you bounce off a mushroom? In case you couldn't tell, I don't like this remake that much. This isn't Sky Garden. This is an imposter. And it should not be called the beautiful Sky Garden. I had to risk it. If I read it, I still lose anyway. I just had to hope it get lag trailed. Unfortunately, Mario Kart 8, that code sucks. Because I got lag trailed from across the screen by a bomb, and the Suki killed himself for trying. So no one won that scenario, and we both died. That's why you won that. Anyway, Ninja, I used to really like this track. I know Scar's whole identity is still based off of this track, too. So Ninja's had influences on multiple people. Like, this is Scar's thing. If Ninja Hideaway didn't exist, Scar wouldn't exist. That's how important this track is. Now, will it be good after, like, so much time after not playing it? Probably not, but we'll see. Maybe it'll still be fun. Time to win, maybe. I don't remember how to do Nisk, but we're gonna try. Because I'd be throwing if I didn't. Just gotta do this one. You do that one still. Oh, go stop bumping me. I want to do the cut.
Oh,
Looks like you have to be over here. Counter slide. You know what? I didn't do it right, but at least someone opened it for me. We can try it again next lap. Larry pipe frame. All right, Luca. Sure. Please on the next race. Thanks, good sir. I meant to back that earlier. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be doing like a bunch of mini turbos here, I think. Also, I missed the double. You do like 2 mini turbo tricks there, then you do more tricks. That's unoptimal. I'm potentially going around now. I want the coin anyway. Alright, let's try this again. This time we'll get it. Alright, so slide. Yep, that was legit for sure. And you wasted your defense for some reason and got yourself killed. Must him get another red? No, he doesn't. We're okay. I know we're supposed to do like a Kusan slide there or whatever, but you think I'm doing that? I already can't hit Nisk. Get the break just to make sure my line works. Does Kusan fall off or is he lagging? I think he's lagging because I can't see him. And now he's lagging. Kusan, at least let me try Nisk before you kill me. I can't get it. Oh, well, I'm actually not the one losing this scenario. Well, I was never getting glued anyway. No matter what, I was definitely dead. Because they had double reds. Why are you backing? Why do you have fire? I'm staying up here. You want to build up here? And they get the extension. They just win. Revenge. Aw, you missed. I'll take third. Most of the time just really didn't want to get blued, but he gave himself the awful respawn for it. So it didn't really work out. I respect the attempt, but you just kind of ruined yourself more. Yeah, so if someone deletes you're right. If someone deletes Ninja Hideaway, Scar will never exist. He will never have started his YouTube journey. Or at least he wouldn't have ninja branding anymore. I know his whole brand is basically the Skylanders ninja thing. From what I remember. Luca, do you miss Larry? I know Gorge is big for Scar, but I don't think it's as big as, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here. But I'm 90% sure that the biggest track for Scar is Ninja. I know he also had great times on Gorge and all, but his whole brand's built off of Ninja. I think that's related to his profile picture too, but I'm not entirely sure about that one. New York Minute. I have never liked this track that much. Found it okay at best. Yeah, he has the world record on Ninja too. That's why I said... That's why I said what I said. Forge is still important to him, but it's not like the same kind of important, you know? It's like for me, I've had world record on Dandelion before, but I don't think Dandelion did anything to build my brand. Even though I don't know what my brand is, and I should probably figure that out at some point. Guess I'm too lazy to answer that question. Even though I really should try to figure that out, because I don't think I honestly know. There's a few things that I've determined. Yeah. Oh, skipped. I was gonna stream Insta Trail just to forget to match the rhythm when I did. I haven't really figured out what my brand is, and I should probably figure that out before I start making really big pushes. I mean, I'm making a big push during Subathon, but it isn't exactly, you know, the biggest thing ever. I had a break to make sure I didn't get blued. Just give the Inkling a breakaway, but I don't want to get blued. Being blued sucks. Back. Hey, that's my funny joke. He stole my joke and then killed me. I mean, yes, Jirachi, you are technically correct, but how much have I actually used that brand for anything? Like, sure, that's my channel icon, but have I actually used it for anything? I don't think I have. Not even the Mario-themed emotes are using that aesthetic. Like, am I really doing my job here? Ghost Time, that was mean. Why'd you do that to him? I'll take the second, but still. I know Moo Moo Meadows is important to me, but once again, I've never really branded anything around it. My brand is complaining about Mario Kart? Thanks! I'm glad that's what I'm known for. That's reassuring. Use Ludwig. I haven't used Ludwig yet this stream. Not you again. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick. I don't think Luke knows. And he doesn't know that's what's gonna be happening later this month anyway. That'll probably fix that problem. I think he doesn't. I don't think Luke knows. I don't think he knows at all. No, the beard is not happening. You were not getting beard cam. Sorry. I mean, I suppose Caltrack's important to my brand, but I've never really, like, done anything with it. I still have Worldwide Toss on Cal's, but I've done nothing. Also bagging. I haven't bagged at all. Let's bag. Wait, you're right. You are so right. Lucky Plant. Lucky Plant! I'm sorry. I cannot forget about you. I don't have a pet gecko. Yummy sand. Is first stopping? Yeah, first is definitely stopping up there. I don't think anyone wants to run. It's been so long I'm getting good pulls. Actually, is this even good? I'm in 5th with it, but it's too... I'm gonna say it's too early, but I'm gonna read it anyway. And almost got bombed. I jumped over the boost. Hey, don't call it that, because that's a lie. That track's better than poo. Because you don't like it doesn't mean it's not. Cow track's a good track. If I'm the only one that's allowed to believe it, then so be it. Remember what I said earlier about we talked about earlier about smart bouncing? Yeah. I have a beard sometimes. I can easily get one. Right now, I do not have a beard. But I've had a beard multiple times. Because it's rather easy for me to get a beard. I grow facial hair quick. Or at least have the ability to.
Gecko.
Turn! Ludwig! Turn! Just forget how giant... I feel like this track's just overscaled. Like, after playing all the retro versions, what do you mean the things... I'm so stupid, I didn't see the other one behind me. Are so big. Like, after playing the old ones, it just feels too big. Like, did they overscale this? I mean, it's even bigger than Worlds. Like, this is so huge. Why is everything so big? Oh, you think this game, that's not even the worst of it. It could be much worse. Bowser Steel Driver, Monster Tires, Super Glider. Okay. What's next? Calamari, Train Track. Worlds is definitely smaller. 100% smaller. Oh, right, it is day 1, so memberships are going to start expiring now. There's a lot happened day 1. We are officially a month in, so this checks out. More names are finally going to start becoming gray. I'm not going to tell you who I saw that reminded me that that's a thing, but yeah, that's a thing. The day 1 membership gifts are finally going to start running out, because we are officially a month in. Today, of course, given the timer still exists. Which we are sub 2 again, which is not scary at all. Speaking of baggers, hey, do y'all like bagging? Let's bag. Yummy sand. There's nothing wrong with being a casual player. Because at this point, I'm a casual player too. Coastline's really the only one who really sweats this game now. I had my time, but my time has long since passed. I can just, like, hear the sand when I'm driving through. I generally don't know why. I should not have changed this set. I should have changed next. Ew. We are way too far behind. We gotta go, people. Actually, is this too far behind for 8? This is too far behind in World, but 8's an entirely different beast. Also, where am I going? I guess I'm going on a field trip. Thanks, Clayhe. Appreciate it. Where are we going, Bowser? We are overbagging right now. Huh. Problem is, I'm in last. If I use the build, you know what? Maybe it won't extend. Maybe it'll last long enough. No, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not getting a good race here. I mean, I've gotta try, right? Fappies, by the way. I didn't want to spoil the surprise by saying it early. Most time just wins for running. But that's okay, I can get like 3rd. I went too tight! I forgot the handling. What are we doing, Inkling? Oh, you're stopping the triple reds. That's real professional of you. Eh. He doesn't know that I could care less. I'm not here to win, I'm just here to play everything. No problem, Cosine. I'm glad I'm so helpful. Such a nice guy. Why is Bowser's losing animation this? I forgot that's his losing animation. It's so weird. One step closer to me making a terrible character tier list. Oops. Wait, what do you mean, please do crop? Can you elaborate? The statement sounds confusing.
Let's go.
Anyway, I want to see a weirdly... No, we gotta use Cat Peach. My term is spreading. What's my term? Great, now I'm confused. I've confused myself. Pinball! I like this track. Oh, you mean my zappies? I suppose you're right, it has been stolen. But Cat Peach is a cat. There's gotta be something to that, right? I mean, Cindy likes Cat Peach, clearly. Baby Cat Peach in World. Why is that what you want? I thought you wanted Baby Birdo. Make up your mind. Is it Baby Birdo or is it Baby Cat Peach? And also, if you're trying to be sarcastic, the actual answer should be Baby Gold Cat Peach. That's what you want. If you want to be extra spicy, you can also add Baby Pink Gold Baby Cat Peach. Or if you want to be even more bold, you can do Baby Gold Cat Peachette. That's the breaking point. I don't think I can go any further. I have to stay behind the Tanuki, I don't have defense. Plus, there's like nothing to do with shrooms on this map. You know, pinball would be an interesting track in World. Not because I think it would play well, but because it finally wouldn't have stinking shroom cuts. There's no shroom cuts in pinball. Which is what Worlds need bad. I don't want to brand myself a Cat Peach. What? No. Okay, we can worry about the brand discussion later. Not relevant. Not relevant again until we get Gorge in like 3 races. Then it can be relevant again. Question, for those of you that remember, what was the track I liked the most in Deluxe? I genuinely don't remember. It was probably like one track, like nowadays I have cows, but what was my track in 8? Like, I genuinely don't remember.
Oh, Gecko.
Does anyone remember? 'Cause I don't. There's gotta be one, but I just genuinely don't remember because it's been so long. Jinx Summit? I know I always said things about Jinx Summit, but I don't think Jinx Summit was my favorite. I loved it casually, but I don't think it was the track. Like, I like Jinx Summit a lot. Also, my lines are actually kind of solid, for once. I haven't made any massive mistakes here, I've just kind of drove well. Pain. Why would it be a tour track? Luke, you weren't even here, you can't answer the question. For the record, I was not a big fan of most of the tour tracks. Except Yoshi's Island, but Nintendo doesn't even count that as a tour track, so... I liked the non-city ones, and I think the only city one I really liked a lot was LA. For some reason. Well, yeah, Lion, this is the 10-hour stream. I have to still be here. Anyway, that was a clean run. Pink Peach Master Cycle? I don't know, Cage. I'm gonna be honest. I think my memories of this game are starting to get repressed. I don't like Vancouver Velocity that much. I don't remember why. We're gonna figure out when we get there. We're not there yet, so it's gonna be a bit. Do I have to use pink, gold? Master Cycle 0. I think it's supposed to go up. Off-roaders. And you didn't specify a glider. I'm just gonna assume you meant paraglider. Sydney! I liked Sydney when it first released, then I got bad at it, so I stopped liking it. I liked Big Blue, yeah. I know Big Blue was one of my favorites. It was the only track I actually had, like, USA tops on. In fact, I might still. I tried to go further, but I was too bad. I did like Yoshi's Island. I do remember that one. I haven't played Yoshi's Island today yet. Madrid? Madrid's not bad. I know out of all the tourist cities, it's LA for me. I don't remember why. I guess we'll remember when we get there, because we're not there yet. Sydney, Pretendy? You're right. Cindy, is this your favorite track? It seems like this track's made for you. No draft, GG's. Actually, Cindy, were you even around when I was playing 8 Deluxe? I don't think you were. I think you were still with the Fishman. In fact, Sweet was too. A lot of the people here weren't around when I was playing this game. Ah, the memories. Wait, are these fond memories? I've done everything up to this track. And we've done SNES, or Super Mario Kart, and we've done, what is it? Super Circuit. Still have 64 and World after this. I'm trying so hard to get a draft, and I just can't get one. You were around? Why don't I remember this? Actually, I guess I wasn't around, was I? I was much more active once I finally got World. I got mega burnt out of 8, because he's just not my game. It was for a bit, but then I got super burnt. You know what? Knowing you, that checks out. I believe that. I'm so far behind, I'm getting a star in 5. So skill-based. Darn it, I got the air pocket. You never know if you're gonna get the air pocket or not until it's too late. I don't think it's how you're supposed to do that, but it was good enough. I was gonna shroom, but Overkill has a red. I don't want to shroom. I don't want to have to instantly burn my star. I can't get drafts in this game. It's impossible. I'm gonna reach shock habits this set, so I'm gonna start here. Go get him, Overkill. Overkill, get him. Overkill. Shoot. Get him. Attack. Took too long to attack. You attacked no one, so you're getting starred. Yeah. I'm surprised I beat the Chemic there. I agree with Cindy here. I'm a lurker myself. I completely understand being a lurker, but we're not gonna hurt you. Most of us aren't gonna hurt you. I wouldn't hurt you. I don't hurt anyone. That's not my job. Koopa! I played Koopa in SNES. He was in Super Mario Kart. He definitely did something. Let's use Wild Wiggler. I haven't used Wild Wiggler yet today. Okay. For those that know, meet me at the spot. I stream sometimes. I had a lot of Mario Kart 8 competitive streams. I've looked through my stream history recently. I didn't stream a lot, but I did stream sometimes. Anyway, we must go. We must go see our people. For those of you that know, when I get to the thing, put the emote in the chat. We must go see him. It has been eons. Hello, Lucky Hey, mods, can you time it Overkill next time he speaks? Thanks. This is an order. He has done this to himself. He must face repercussions. We only get to see him once this entire stream for the rest of our lives, and you just go out of your way to murder him. Where's Overkill? I don't even care about winning this race. I just need to see Overkill right now. Overkill, where are you? This is personal. I think he's in front of me. Okay, we need to catch up. We need to hit Overkill. He is not allowed to win this race. That is our new mission. Revenge. I said next time he speaks. It is impossible to get drafts in this game, like sheesh. Okay, we are on a mission right now. Yeah, we'll start here. Thinking about maybe doing it later. Shortcut. I honestly thought I'd fill it. There's Overkill. Overkill, you murdered a snowman. You're gonna have to face the repercussions. No one gets away with murdering snowmen, not in this world. Can't hit him. Far away. No benefit for... Man, Overkill's really pushing his luck. I don't think this is gonna be a good build. No. What does that drop? Where's the... You know what? Hold on, I'm not trying to win. Overkill, come here. Overkill, come back. I just want to talk. Spread him. Hey! I'm trying to troll. Where'd Overkill go? Oh, he's behind me. This is punishment. Don't hurt the snowman next time. Never again. Do not hurt the snowman. He did nothing wrong. Okay, you don't have to time him out now. I got revenge. You can't hurt the snowman like that. We're never gonna be able to see him again. And you just killed him. Instantly. He had to face the repercussions. Bowser, Jet Bike, Crimson Slim? Wait, what tires? Crimson Slim, okay. Crimson. Also, yes, it was. Somebody had to face repercussions for their actions. Why am I on this now? Darn it, I don't get to experience Gorge. How would I know? There's no correlation here at all. There's definitely not a penguin on the track thumbnail or anything. Well, yeah, Amora, you should know the lore. The Lucky Snowman. There's like an emote here and like 3 in the Discord. I can't believe you do this to me, DNK. How dare you? You don't want me to experience Gorge? The last lounge standard track we have, the stream. Actually, no, this is the last one. The others were... So, by the way, when you're inward on this track, you just lose. That's it. Inwards have to hold A, because they physically cannot take gap, so they can't bag. They have to just go. I can't even do any of the cool super bounces. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just drive in my Mario Kart? If I can't take a super bounce, neither can you. Or the gap jump. Never mind, you can probably still take it. I think I read it too early. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Bye-bye. I'm playing aggressive because I don't get to have any fun. I want to be able to have fun too. Darn you, Cosime. Why are you bombing the inward Bowser? Okay, man. We're hitting the inward Bowser. I'm sorry to anyone this hits. I don't really feel like playing aggressive anymore. This pull would be great if I was allowed to drift. I'm not. I'm in shambles. Superkill also has a bill. Look at that star. Oh, I tried to steal it. I missed the box and I'm dead. That sucks. Rift. What do I even do? Like, I pretty much is guaranteed to lose this race. This pull's so goofy. It's not even gonna hit, that's the fun part. Oh, was that your green? I think I just watched a guy kill himself with his own green. That sucks. No gap jump, I'm sorry, but I don't get to take it either. If I can't have fun, neither can you. 5th? You know what, that's a miracle for this build. I'm okay with that. Who are you saying that to? If you're saying that to me, I'm an inward. What do you expect? Inwards don't do anything on this track. Okay, who haven't I used yet this stream? Let's use Roy. I know Roy was really popular for a while. Use Roy Scooty and remember Rod. Rod existed once. No, he's not. You're in for just one race? I think the game disagreed. Goodbye. Alright, time for Luke's track. Luke loves this track. But not this one specifically. The world version, which is infinitely better than this one. I was so scared. We were about to get that random. Bye, Luke. I respect the attempt. Whoa, it's Lukey. He's not in the room, though. He's just a bot. Alright, Roy. Time to remember the good old days. I can't redo for Luke, Cindy. The challenge must continue. Because we are on a schedule. I can't wait to play World after this. This is World's gonna feel so weird again. After having to readjust this drifting style, never mind. I haven't even readjusted to this one. I think everybody just mini triple tricked off the track though. I'm still in third. Like, nobody remembers how these physics work. I think from what I remember, it's faster to hold up. So just keep holding up. I don't remember why it's faster, but it is. I remember when Triple Greens used to do their job. Oh wait, they never did. Sorry. Although you were the one that triple redded me. I'm like slipping and sliding all over the place unintentionally. Overkill wants revenge, we gotta go. I keep doing that. I think the whole lobby keeps doing that. We all keep just messing up in the most stupid way. That sucks. I mean, I wouldn't mind being able to ward the wall. And 200cc used to skip that shortcut, or skip the turn by shrooming. You can also skip it with a bill. I've done that a few times. In fact, I did it at a tournament once. It was strangely effective because it got me fifth, so I got second overall, which was nice. For those that know, I don't think many of you know that story, but that was something I actually did once in a tournament. It was neat. Because it let me get a really cool trophy that I still have. Maybe I'll show it one day. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it a minor memory wall. I'll take a picture of the trophy so you all can see it. At this point, I gave up a mini triple tricking, by the way. Every time I did, I just died, so I'm not doing it this time. I threw the reds too fast! Invincibility. I almost fell off. Also, why do I have a blooper? I thought I wanted a blooper. Go bloop them, I guess. I don't know. Get blooped. This track looks like a Roblox game. Ironically enough, I can kind of see it. I don't play Roblox much, but I can ironically see it. I can see that being true, unfortunately. Anyway, that was Sky High. Hope you all enjoyed. Wow, Jirachi, I can't believe you'd say that. Oh, that was a race. Yeah, if you want to do that cut, you have to like start wide. Like you have to jump off later. You can't jump off as early or you will just respawn. Bill's not as busted in this game. 32, cheese. This game's long. And even then, World isn't next, 64 is. Anyway, final 32, by the way. We're in the end game, almost. Almost. I'm gonna take a look at what tracks we have coming up. We got Boo Lake. We get to see the one with actual water this time. Then we have Rock. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna look at the next 4. Ooh, Jink. Okay. I forgot how good Wave 4 is. We get to experience some good tracks soon. This is great. We just have to get through Wave 3 being bad first. Oh, we'll manage. Okay, now that I looked at it again, I think I like Boo Lake a lot for a while. I don't remember why, but I think I did. What do you mean? Jank Summit is right there. That track is perfection. Ice World's like 2 years away. We got a lot of time for Ice World, Jirachi. We're 6 hours in, by the way. Made it to 6. You only missed the roster? When you say... Yeah, that's perfection. It's jank. That's why it's funny. It's stupid. That's why I love Jank Summit. Because no one gets it. It's jank. That's the whole point. It's the most stupid track in the game. And that's what makes it so cool. I always love Jake Summit for that reason. Because it's so stupid. I don't know why I'm running this. Guess I just felt like it. Kinda soft drift, but I can't get it. Isn't there like also something where you have to like let go of the stick when you're drifting to be slightly faster or something? I feel like there is, but I can't remember if it's like an actual thing or not. I'm an insta trailer. I am insta wall bonking. Insert camera snipe here. Look, if I was allowed to use my camera though, that would hit every time. But I can't camera snipe. I'm trapped tight. Ew, second place coins. That's annoying. Impossible trick. Look, this one will hit. It didn't hit. Why are my smart bounces never smart bouncing? Okay, this one will hit. Almost in my red. Hey, I wasn't wrong. It did hit. Not the guy I was aiming at, but it hit. I can say that much. I can't. I must finish. I've been snacking on something in between a few of the races, so I'm managing just fine. And now that I know Jinx Summit's coming up, I think I'll be okay. I have Jinx Summit to look forward to. I probably shouldn't have built yet. Yeah, no, extend past the set. And only one shroom. Ow! Kill got bumped into the wall. I am not getting a good result this race. Yeah, that's not a good pull. Gotta love distance-based items. The guy who front ran is getting 8th or 7th. Yeah, yikes. Welcome to London Loop. There's a reason why this track wasn't that popular. Because it's not great. Ooh, lake. We actually get to see water this time. Because the GBA version doesn't have water for some reason. What's the point? Anyway, more snack. I need more snack. You don't get to know what my snack is. Sorry. That's illegal information. There is no snack reveals today. Although I'm thinking about eating a banana later. You may know that. That's all you get to know. I think that's how you're supposed to do the shrimp cut? I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, there's a low trick here. Darn it, I didn't get it. I was too scared of falling off. I've determined I don't want to play against the bananas just in case. How does this miss work? Do you just like drift into it? I guess so. I'll let Wilson hold one. He can take the blue. There we go. I got it. Not too hard. I'm just switching item order. Put in my ring and pocket. See, like, this track is so much more interesting when you actually put a lake in it. You know? That felt like a cheap shot. I'll take it, but it definitely felt cheap. I win. Why would I... Luke, if I was eating that, I probably wouldn't be here. I'd probably be dead. True! Fishbone was here. We all love Fishbone. What do you mean boomerangs are always bad? You mean boomerangs are always evil? I think boomerangs in this game were kind of broken, not bad. They were broken and unbalanced. Why would I be eating stingies? It's funnier trying to watch you guess everything. That would take way too much effort, Isaac. I appreciate the idea, but it would take way too much effort for me. And besides, I already have character tier lists on top of the screen. I can't double down on tier lists. Anyway, Rock's next. I should have... Who fixed Sydney? That's not Rock. Wow, we really love the Cindy sprint jokes, huh? Saying they are Cindy. I should tier list. I don't have enough tier lists to tier list my tier lists. I mean, if things go for long enough, you never know when member goals are possible. Echo Simon, see you hopping there. Okay, you can't hop and steal my box. I'm stuck. Guess I forgot you can't wall bonk in this game. Yes, Cindy, where are you sprinting to? You're obviously sprinting somewhere. Where are you trying to go? Give us the details. Where are you off to today? That's my question to you. Oops. Cindy is sprinting to Sydney as Cindy. Interesting. Cindy, can you validate this take? Is this take correct? If I get triple streams, I'll keep going. If I don't, then we're gonna sit again. Okay, we can keep going. I do have to hope for shockless, but we gotta gamble sometimes to achieve victory in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That red skipped like 3 people just to hit me. So I don't know if I'd like to spot it anymore. Cindy is print. What? That sounds like a tongue twister. Are you sure that's correct? I'm still getting it ringed. Unfortunately, I'm getting mash redded, so there goes my positioning. It's just bad now. Yeah, it's extremely bad. What do you mean they got a ghost? Darn it, overkill. He's stealing my box. And I've low rolled the worst possible pull. I think actually going for the box is worth it. The baggers were indeed not the winners today. Never mind. The Tanuki Maru is the winner. I got TS'd. Bill. Single shroom. That's it? All you got for me? Just one shroom? Can't do that to me. Ooh, Maple. I think I always like Maple more than Wii, but I guess we'll see if that's still true. Alright, what other character do I want to use? Okay, we use every character except Iggy. We have to use Iggy once. Nice dodge. Congrats. You're ready to cry? Why are you ready to cry? What's making you so sad? You have to toot toot? I don't know why you phrase it like that, but I know your fluting is important, so go deal with your fluting. Who knows, maybe I'll still be around when you're done. I think you're taking it a little too seriously if it's gonna make you cry. Well, I can understand the job part. I'm going over here because I want to play the back. Get a good hold right off the bat. It is time to chain. I'm trying to get a star. I forgot you can low roll this bad in this game. I think you get... Thanks, Overkill. I think you can get 2 single strings back here. Which is not great. I think that's a possible pull in, like, 7th. Maybe I should have tried to play front. What is going on up here? Is that a low roll? If this was a world, it wouldn't be, but in this game it is. It's so weird how, like, one minor change to the boot made it go from a low roll to a high roll. I found it so interesting. Like, in this game, boot kinda sucks. At least when you get it in a low spot. In a mid spot, it's okay. It gives you iframes, but that's it. No speed boost. Which, the speed boost matters in the water. Or world specifically. It doesn't give you anything, it just... It makes you invincible and that's it. Which is still good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as good as it is in World. Where you can get it in 3rd. You can just cheese out a good result. You can take cuts too. Like, there's so much a Boo can do in World that I can't do here. I found it interesting, like, the power crept journey of the Ghost. It went from one of the weakest to one of the best. All because of one simple change. It's like those really bad ads. What is it? Medical ads, I think? But like, with one simple change, you can change your life. That's what the Boo did. It got one of those simple changes, but it actually worked. Speaking of things that actually work, you know triple reds? Yeah, those work too. I'm supposed to count it. I'm gonna go box. I'm gonna get a red. I can. They did not get defense. That Tanuki is dead. Ooh, they got a horn too. Where are you going, Iggy? Stay over here. Interesting lineup of Miis you got, Luca. Very interesting lineup. Also, Sweet, you're taking it too seriously, then. You gotta just enjoy your Mii creations. Berlin! I know this track used to be popular for a bit in Lounge, but I don't remember why. You're the YouTuber? What does that mean? What YouTuber things are you doing today, Kosime? I've been live for 6 hours. What are you doing? I think Kosime does a little bit overkill. Oh, well. I think it's just one guy. Been inting a lot. Well, you said you play this game. You play it all the time. You defend this game all the time. You're the 8 Deluxe player. I don't play 8 Deluxe Lounge anymore, for the record. I am mega burnt out of this game. I'm only playing it right now because, you know, I'm forced to. Did you just green 2 people with 1 green? Hacking. He's a hacker. Get the hacker out of here. My turn to shell. Oh, we wasted his red. I had to wait for him to take the shot first. I did wrong. Now I can trail people. I am Mora. Why is that not trickable? Yeah, you can't pass me. I probably shouldn't have backed that, but you know what? For the fun of it. Aw, man. I missed the box. I don't think I even want to be up here anymore, to be honest. Never mind, I do. Everyone else is killing each other. Ouch. Hello, random green. Ow. Okay, now I don't want to be up here. Does anyone remember when Wave 3 first came out? Like, what the opinions of it were? 'Cause this is the wave that introduced the iframe patch, I think, for the game. So where iframes became, like, really, like, scattered. Waluigi Wiggler got hard nerfed. Well, I say hard nerfed. It got nerfed by that change, but that's all it did. Why do we have a red in 7th? Why are we doing this? I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Keep like going forward. Ow! I'm getting hit by people. I feel like now that we're in the DLC part, I'm starting to get hit by memory whiplash. At least a little bit. With, like, specific things. Like, we have Wave 4 coming up, and Wave 4 was very important for me. Well. At least, it was back then. I suppose it isn't as important now, also being last. Never mind, the Dry Bones is. Sorry, August. I want to get 6th. That's the best spot I can get when I miss that box. Also, we're sub 2 again. Very scary. Never mind, we are no longer sub 2. Thanks, Jacoby. Now I have a tier list to make at some point. Well, that's fun. Shall be done at some point. I need to update that game member goal again. I mean, we're still going for a while. Let me go on ahead and what's next on the list? Oh, it's this one. This one's good. It's a much shorter version of a thing we already have going that will be continued this week at some point. Who picked Athens? Wait, no, Amsterdam. Who picked Amsterdam? We're not there yet. I'm not doing Wave 4 yet. Oops. You know what, I'll just put salty. Even remember this gimmick that I did a while ago and then stopped? In favor of the time trial ones? Yeah, it's back. I know we all missed it. But it is making a grand return. Given the memorable hit. But it will make a grand return if that happens. You all remember the salty stuff, right? Or we did it with DK Trash. I believe we did it with Burnout. I don't remember the other ones. E. Is that all you have to say, Jirachi? Just E? You're not excited at all. Let's see how it is. I thought some people would like this one. I guess I was wrong. My bad. It's the next one anyway. It's the best good way to get salt spreaders in without overextending this time. H? Are you guys trying to spell something? Or are you just trying to say eh? And I could also just see them just trying to say eh. Now there's 2 H's. So it is eh. Darn it, Amora. What's that for? Yes, I'm bagging. I'm starting early because I don't want to get random green. Ew! What is this? Not worth it. I just watched Overkill blow up to nothing. Pretty funny. Anyway, the baggers are definitely not winning this race. Because I held wide. Didn't start the set, I guess. Shock. You must use the shock. Can't see it behind me. Trying again. Use the shock. Darn it, I low rolled. Use the shock. I'm ready. At any time, we can go. It's a good time to use the shock. Huh? That's not fair. Basically I stream salty till I win 10 times. And viewers allowed to play. That's it. That's the gimmick. It's very simple, straightforward. It's like just a gauntlet on Salty Speedway. Where I keep playing salty until I win 10 times. And then that's the stream. That's the whole gimmick. Right, I need to change the number. Merry Mountain? It's not Christmas. Huh, guess it's the holidays early. There's one time of the year you can play Merry Mountain. That's during the Christmas season. Otherwise, there's no point. I've not used Villager yet today. Total. Because it's just going for one stream. But it's just... we play salty until I win 10 times. It's fun. People enjoy it. Until the random starts screwing it up. But now I don't have to make it... Discord server's big enough. I could force it to make sure everybody actually does the job this time. See, all of us remembers it. At least one person does. That's more than 0. You ever think about how Mario Kart 64 is only the only Mario Kart game
Oh,
to
Gecko.
have completed the whole roster, like, of tracks? Every other game is still missing a few of them to be remade, including SNES. Nintendo's never remaking Bowser's Castle 2. You saw how bad it was twice. And no, GBA does not count as a remake. That's a demake, by my definition. The GBA remake were not a remake. They were just making it worse. Not envisioning anything new for the track. Also, Merry Christmas, Overkill. I guess it's Christmas today. What gifts are we all getting today? We have any high hopes for gifts? It is Christmas, clearly. I mean, do you see the weather right now? You're gonna with a shot. The banana hit. Ooh, we'll hold this. Unfortunately, Ghost can actually steal horns in this game, so I'm forced to hold the coin. Never mind. You had Triple in 2? Oh, never mind. Who cares? We'll block him anyway. My pure skill. I mean, Wii's just the more popular game, so of course we would have more. Also, darn it, we're getting glued. Unlucky. No, there he is. It missed? It's rigged. Actually, wait. Oh, Sam, you're not gonna stop trolling me, because I'm gonna stop more. Yeah, good try, dude. If you get a shroom, this game's rigged. This game's rigged. As if it's rewarded for mashing. Hit him. We can't let this guy win. I don't care. Anyone else but him wins. Thank you. He's mean. You're not allowed to win this race. As long as it's not him, it's okay. Merry Christmas. We made it through Christmas. I hope the holidays were good for all. It's over now. There's no more Christmas. Christmas time is not our time. Oh, that's fine. You got justice in the game. Who's picking Gorge? We're gonna play Gorge. Yeah, we get to go to the moon. We just went to Christmas, so now we're going to the moon. Okay, we're going to the moon. Yeah, we're going in order, sorry. I tried to imply it. We're just going in track order. If we make it through this one, we make it through halfway through the booster course pass. That means there'll be 24 left, the final 25%. This is like one of the most popular Mario Kart tracks. I can see why, but I'm like one of the minority that doesn't actually like this track. In this game specifically, I like the one in 7th. I don't like the one in World, but I mean this game, but I think it's just because of just how this game works. As to why I don't, is the reason why. And my skill issue is not the reason. It's section 3, for the record. I don't like the last section at all. It's just kind of bland in this game. At least the old one had a shortcut. This one doesn't even have that. Or don't do it. Okay, you didn't have to drive the track to not do it. Inting. I'm an inter. That is not how you're supposed to take that, but whatever. Down the track, please. I'm not a big fan of how common red shells are in this game. The more we keep playing it, the more reds I see, the more scared I get. Is that worth a cosine? Now I've caught up. I'm not gonna get trailed to my triples, right? Anyway, yeah, I don't like this section that much. Sorry, man. Oh, I didn't see the blue. You know what? I deserve this. Ouch. I didn't think I'd lose that much speed when getting hit there. Defense check. Does he have the defense? No, he does not. He failed the defense check. I just think the ending section's like a little empty. It's like filled with ramps and stuff, but just not much to it. Look, I wouldn't say I hate this track. That's a bit of an overstatement, but I don't like it that much. Like, it's very aesthetically pleasing, but that's the main thing. Welcome to Wave 4, the best part of the booster course pass. I mean, Wave 6 has some good tracks too. Why are we picking Rainbow Road? We are nowhere close to that. We still have like 23 more tracks before we get there. You can't just skip ahead. That's cheating. I know it wasn't you. This is definitely somebody else. Okay, we're safe. Thankfully. Don't we all love Amsterdam? Wave 4. This was actually important for me, I guess. Wave 4 was the wave that actually got the channel started. With a few specific videos. It's important in the Gecko lore, because this is where technically the channel blew up the first time. Like, I think 2 months after Wave 4 came out. But it was definitely not Wave 5. Unfortunately for me, I have the tragic backstory of not being able to keep the momentum, but one day this will just be a tragic part of the story and we'll be able to get back to the right side of the world soon. Or at least cool enough. I could not remember if I was trick off of that or not. I think you were, so I did. What are you doing here, August? Okay, somehow didn't get horned. See overkills on Waluigi Wiggler. I did not take that turn right at all. I like the theme of this track. It's like the one thing I think I like. At least right now. Yeah, no, not giving you that chance. No tricky gains for you. Sorry. Actually, I should have let you get away with that one. My bad. I greeted! I greeted too hard. See ya, Mora. What? Why is that the phrasing you're using, Cheese? I'm very confused now. Okay, we have to use Villager Girl too. That's only fair. Use Villager Guy, but we gotta use Villager Girl. Sorry, August. I'm feeling greedy. Wait. I didn't mess with you at all that race. What do you mean I inted you? I had triple Shurn's Boo until last set. I don't think I messed with you at all that race. Oh, what time is it? It's 10:15. Well, at least you're having fun tonight, Kelsey. Interesting Smash Maid. Very interesting. Okay, I'm going to the Rock. I hope those of you that remember join me. I must visit the Lucky Rock. I remember this bit. I used to love this bit. Lucky Rock. Yippee. Rock. You touch the rock to get luck. Most time I'll remember that. Eh. For those of you that remember when we played like Mario Kart Super Circuit a while ago, what do you think about the glow up? Like in the original, it's so flat and there's nothing. Now there's like a whole cave section and there's a lot of visual variety. It's kind of great. It's such a stark upgrade. Kozam and I both have different item play, it seems. I did not want to start here, but he did. I figured I should start from this. Ooh, red and green. Here he goes. I'm getting Reddit in 7th? Why am I getting Reddit in 7th? Well, I wanted to bill late, but I guess I had to bill here. I got forced early. Thank you, Bill, for not dropping me into a red. Use the shot. I can win the race. You. I guess it's fine. What do you mean not flat enough? I think this track's great in this game. It's awful. Well, it's fine. It's fine in Super Circuit, but it's not really that influential or anything. Finally. Perfection. At last. We get to experience the best track in the game. From a casual's perspective. It's finally time. For Jinx Summit. I am ready. Also, Kosam, that just means you have a lot of fans. Technically, we finished more than 2. We finished 2 games. And then this is game 3. Also, boo! We're skipping ahead again. Boo. Also, this game's long, not because it's long, but because there's just a lot of tracks. I want to say hi to Poochie. I'm gonna say hi to Poochie. I don't care if I lose the race. I just want to say hi to Poochie. Hi, Poochie. Look at him. Look at him up there. He's having a great time watching the race. It's pretty cool. What are you up to back here, Kimmick? Oh, I got bag diffed. Forgot, if you're too close to the set, the items just don't work. You ever think about the fact that that change wasn't added to Wave 6? I just think that's interesting. Like, that was a very late change. What just hit you? I just watched a Chemic spin onto nothing. Very scary stuff. Pardon me. What? Bill's single shroom. What's gonna Bill here? Like, what is this? It doesn't even take the cut. If that was a word Bill, it definitely takes the cut. Hello. I mean, Poochie's just a cool guy. There's nothing wrong with having Poochie. When you see him, he's just there to have a good time and vibe. I'm gonna try for Bill again. Darn it. This pull's alright. Ew. Really? Well, at least messing it up meant I didn't get redded off, but we are definitely overbagging back here. Wish I ran, but I needed to say hi to Poochie. It was important. And this pull's good. No dodge. I'm out of golden now. Okay, that's a dodge. Unfortunately forced to drop it entirely. Stop, Bill! You know, this puts me in a tough spot. Yeah, we'll go here. I'm gonna get third at least, so it's worth it. Top two were pretty much guaranteed anyway, so it wasn't really worth trying to challenge it. Third's fine. I wasn't gonna run Riverside. No. You bag Riverside. Riverside's a bagger. Will always be. Okay, now we play the best track in Mario Kart World, or Mario Kart 8. I don't know why we skipped one, but now we can play it. Best track for the Boost Course Pass, right here. Good old... August. You want to talk about it? How did you manage to get on the wrong cup? And also move off of the DK pass slot, or DK... Ugh. DK Slummit slot. I'm so confused. No, we got it too! Stop stalling it! You can't get away with most of it in World because of just how many people there are. It's a lot harder in World. Alongside items, of course. Anyway, welcome to Singapore. This is in Wave 4. It's like the last track in the wave. For being a tour track, it actually looks kind of okay. Which is nice. I say kind of okay because the buildings still kind of look like trash, but otherwise it looks kind of okay. The colors are nice. I can give it that. Like, that is 100% a factual statement. Colors are definitely nice. Now, the tone of the buildings, not so much. They look like... What do they look like to me? They don't really look like... I don't know why you chained that. No, I didn't get the box. That's bad. They look like plastic. Or like really glittered buildings. It's gonna double red it anyway, so who cares? No. That sucks. At least your respawn sends you forward instead of backwards. If this is World, I get a super busted pull here, but this is not World. So I get 2 single mushrooms. What is a news day? I don't know what a news day is. Only one box here? I forgot this track doesn't have doubles in some spots. No! Where's my star? I want a star to help me catch up. Come on, star. Game really does not want to give me a star. Go, get second. That's good enough for me. Dodge the bomb. Ugh. I guess the world really does not want you to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which I get. Also, good night, cheese. Oh wait. Wait, are we saying goodnight to Nam or goodnight to cheese? Now I'm confused. I know I'm getting tired, but... Okay, that's wave 6. You're pushing it. We're on wave 4 right now. Trying to finish wave 4. Wave 6 doesn't exist yet in this timeline. Finally, it's time for Jank Summit. The moment we've all been waiting for. The best track in the game because it's stupid. It's time for Jank Summit. We all ready for fantastic track design? And by fantastic, I mean very dumb. Like placing a box right before the glider in a game where busted pulls exist. That's good game design right there. That's all I have to add. I don't know why I'm insta-drilling. Time for double cut. That was fun. And Tanuki landed on my banana on my screen, so he dies. Can I fail the half pipe so I die? Sim has a horn in 2. Eight U is very skill-based. Well, tech-based. Comebacks are really hard to do in 8. Like, 8U is its own beast. I'd say it's a pretty skill-based game, but it's not really like pick-up-and-play kind of game. You kind of have to like invest a lot of time to learn the mechanics. It's like the hardest barrier to entry in the series alongside DS. This guy gets double reds. Of course he does. Oh no, he got triple reds. I forgot. This game loves giving people reds. Hi, Shock. What? In what world am I getting greened here? Wow, Cosine. Really that much of a chicken, huh? Dude. Game sucks. I'm getting janked on Jink Summit. Who can see this one coming? This is literally par for the course. It is exactly what you expect when you sign up for Jink Summit. It is on brand. Darn it, game! I think you get more fireballs in this game than you do in 8. Or World. Hello, Shock. Jink Summit doing its best. Be janky. I win. What do you mean worst? It's the best one. I won. It's the best track in the game. Why don't you believe me? I earned this win. Every step of the way. We gotta love Jinx Summit. It's such a good track. No problem. I'm not that guy. I don't back people to the line. Why would I say that when I get to Ice World? Ice World's just okay. Now we're onto this cup. I have no feelings toward Big Cock Rush. I mean, it's fine. Okay, why are we repicking? We already played Yoshi's Island, and... I don't know about the Singapore. We already played that. That's fair, I get that. Smart steering is a nice way to bail yourself out in case you get a bad line. I've used it a few times. Right, I forgot I had that saying for Singapore. That's right, it is a spam way. This is the actual first repick of the stream, by the way. I'm very disappointed. This is the first actual one. We haven't got a repick all day. No, I've always called it this. That might have been the first time you remember it, but that was a phrase I used for a long time. Describes spam way. Eh. Where'd it go? Banana just pooped. Is this just world that edge will be trickable? I don't like the fact that you could... all the audience members are just like 2D PNGs. Kind of annoying. Not for me. Maybe this time will be allowed to run Singapore spam way. Maybe. I think going wide for these is worth it. Speed. Definitely not her to stick that. Cosine, you want to get blue that bad? Alright, man. Enjoy the blue shell. Singapore spam way for a reason. Of course Cosine's gonna spam. And there it is. Repercussions for his actions, as I predicted. Should've let me live. Cosine played with his, fingers, not his brain. Wait, there's probably a better phrasing here. I can't think of one. Greens, go do something evil. Thank you. Hi, Cosine. Bye, other Yoshi. That was a race. Very strange race, but it was a race. That was all. It was a waste of time, unfortunately, but it was a race. Cosine, I'm not the guy who plays this game anymore. What do you expect from me? I get it, but still, come on, man. Congrats on finding it. Look at all these people doing these mini turbo lines. Do you think I know how to do that kind of stuff? I do not want to control this. Me too, but I don't now. I don't have the time to learn all this stuff again. Don't ask to be bomb sniped. But that doesn't mean you should do it. Kind of interesting how many fireballs you get in this game. Nice green. Ah, I get punished. They get punished too. Trying aggressively back, so we both just lose out. Yeah, no, they win. I can't touch them. I almost did it right. Almost. Well, at least I got second. You do not need to own the pass. No, like, you can. It's offline where you can't. You can pick the tracks online. That's how they did it in this game. Mario Circuit DS. I remember this track was hated on launch because it took Airship or whatever popular tracks they were thinking of slot. Instead, it's Mario Circuit, which has never been remade before. I just know a lot of people were outraged because this was the last DS track. That's all I remember. Anyway, I'm going to Lucky Tree. No, you can pick it. You can pick the tracks. Even with the pass, it'll still let you. Like, even if you don't own the DLC, it'll still let you. Tree! Hello, Tree. It's been ages since I've seen you. Now we bag. I knew Koso would back it, so I decided to break just in case. Who ghosted my mushy? Grab coins. I do actually like DS Mario Circuit's theme a fair bit. Like, it sounds nice. I like it. No, I don't like this pole. I want to chain it. This is the last chance we're gonna have to get something, so sure, we'll chain the shrooms here. Then we'll begin the comeback. Starts good. Surprised that I decided to risk the tight version, considering my lack of skill right now. Ew, that's kind of disgusting. I suppose that's just the low rolling. It's a really tight pack now. Mario, Tanuki has a golden, so unless there's a shock, he probably wins. Or blue. Single shroom, huh? Now I'm in first. With the shroom. See, this is why you believe in the luck strats, because they work. Gotta love the Lucky Tree. It has saved my race and let me win it all. Just kidding, I didn't win it all, but I won today. Or won in that race. I'd say the final 16, but unfortunately someone repicked, so it's final 17. Congrats on getting another clip. Alright, final 16, or 17, here we go. Sure, whatever, we'll just call it prematurely once we're done. And gift subs from who? Herself? Waluigi Stadium. I like this track. I had world record on it once. No one knows about it though, because I never uploaded it. I just think you should know that I did. Because it's cool. It's the only world record I ever had in this game. And probably ever will. It's time to run. Or at least to try. I don't remember how to do all the strats, but we'll figure it out as we go. Seems like some people still remember how to drive this. I just remember you can use... I know it's faster mini turbo across it, but I think I remember how to do that. Answer's no. Green is still here. Remember how to do that line, you have to like counter hop. Too tight, too tight. I'm just gonna like go flying all over the place on this track, and it's kind of fun. Bad cut. Gonna do little air hops here to maintain boost speed. I wonder where the world record on this track is nowadays. If it's been improved a lot or not. Curious. Also, I'm doing the extra sweaty line where you get an extra mini turbo there instead. My banana's still here! Darn it. I goofed myself. So over. Yeah, now it's definitely over. What is this? I think this pulls alright? I really don't remember the track full tier list for this. Hi, Cosine. Bye, Cosine. Oops. Forgot you can do that. I still get second, though? You're good. What do you- how am I not pulling your legs? What are we talking about? Oh, wait, the world record thing? Yeah, no, that's real. I'm not pulling your legs. It is real, I just never uploaded it, so no one knew. Because it's funny. Okay, Cosine. Cosine? You already played this like twice, how do you not remember? Oh, you're the guy picking the wrong track. I can't believe it. Going to Athens. There we go. I wish I had a screenshot, but I don't have the screenshot. Also, yeah, we're wave 5. This is where Pipe Frame got buffed. And I used Pipe Frame for a while. Might be next race to switch to Pipe Frame, because I need to represent the wave. This is also the wave where Villager Girl, like the Villager Girl class, got buffed to keep up with their counterparts. I say keep up; it just made them viable, and that's it. In comparison, Wave 6 did nothing, and honestly, Wave 6 is kind of a nothing burger in comparison to the others, at least in terms of patches, because like nothing new was added from Wave 6. In terms of stat changes, there are a few iframe changes, I think. I think the monster tires specifically got buffed, and that's it. That's all Wave 6 did. And it's honestly kind of boring. Like, what else am I supposed to tell you about Wave 6? That's all that happened. Really bad tires got a slight buff. So now it's interesting, like the Wave 4 and 5 patches, where like Wave 4 was the patch that completely changed the game to make it mid-wave meta. Wave 5 added Tanuki class to that list. Tanuki class got a buff, which is pretty cool. I didn't steal Cosim's triple streams, this game's rigged. Stole a coin, yep, that's what I wanted. Right, I forgot you're not supposed to do that. I just tried to air trick. I'm just happy it didn't get greened. Even though I just bonked a pole because I thought it'd be funny. I was gonna mash that horn if given the chance, because I don't want to deal with the bomb. I'm going on this side. Pretty much? No, I got bounced off the pole all the way over to the other side. Hey. I was talking about patches. The tracks themselves are fine, but in terms of patches, it didn't do anything. That's what I'm talking about. I want to apologize for it. You sniped me. Accept the fact that you sniped. Alright, let's use the buffed character. I guess during this wave, it was already Villager, Cat Peach. Gotta go back to Cat Peach, because she was buffed this wave. Alongside Pipe Frame. Gotta use Pipe Frame. That was wave 3. Wave 3 was custom items. We're nearing the end game now. We're almost to wave 6. Well, we just started wave 5. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself. We still got, like, another 30 minutes before we get to wave 6. But we're getting there. Like my sneaking. One line. This time you better drop. Well, I'll give you the chance. I like Pipe Frame, if it wasn't obvious. I don't know why I've always liked it in this game. Well, at least after patch. So that still exists in this game too. Okay, good to know. Hacking in items still doesn't block it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to hydrate up in this part, for sure. Need to get more water. Take a mini break, but how am I supposed to take a mini break? What can I do? I can't do plant races, because, you know, I'm not on world yet. Next up, 64. Not sure. How do we properly solve this situation? Yeah, I'll worry about later. Right now, I need to figure out what I'm doing. Box. Try for Bill. Okay, I have to get Bill here. I gotta say, I like DC Cruiser's aesthetic, by the way. I don't know how much I like it as a track, but I like its aesthetic. You can't really do AFK races in this game, because they don't use items, so they're just guaranteed to lose, unfortunately. So it's just not worth it. Extend my Bill. Well, extend a little bit. Unfortunately, extend me right into a bomb in a red, so it kind of meant nothing. Chomp people! Darn it. How many of you remember when I made that one short about Chemic Pipe Frame being really good? I imagine most of you don't. In fact, I think all of you don't. But that did happen once. Because I thought Pipe Frame would be really good. It's okay. It never became really good. You do, Olgus? You remember that short? Surprised you remember that short. Moon View. I remember liking this track a lot back in 8. Wait, do you have a problem? You remember? Okay, so some of us remember. A few people remember. And it doesn't matter when you saw it, it just matters if you remember it or not. Is someone trying to be optimal and go funky for this? This is like the one... I think this is the only speed track, like, not... what is it? High handling build track in the game. This is the only one that had a that has a world record for 150. That is not the meta or meta adjacent. I find that interesting. Also, Moonview is just a good track. I don't care what anyone says. I like Moonview. I wish they made it a bit harder, but I still like Moonview. Like, I miss when it was hard. Like, it was really hard in Wii, but they toned it down exponentially in this game. And that kind of annoys me. It should be hard. That's like the whole point. It's a special cup track for a reason. Instead, they toned it down and made it too wide. And that's what annoys me about it. It's like the one downside to it for me. Like, they just made it too baby. Although I have a feeling they're going to do that in World, too, so I'm concerned about some track's future. But Sam, what are you doing? You're trying to be a speed guy, but then you're not going that fast. See? Can't be doing that cosine. I still remember how to drive this track, kind of. Or just kind of. I was taking an L to that car. I wonder if they'll ever make, like, Movie would make sense in World, alongside Mushroom City, but I have a feeling they're not gonna make any of those. That sucks. What do you mean you ghosted the frame I was getting glued? Not fair. I can't get shock red in this game like you can in World. Winning. That checks out. I mean, 8's its own thing. 8 is not... I mean, it's fine as a game, but I don't think it's that, like, the perfect game or anything. Why are you snaking on that? You're supposed to just hold A. You're overcomplicating it. That's why you lost. You put too much effort into it. Squeaky! I like this track. Kind of. I like its aesthetic. Theme is pretty cool. That's it. That's the main thing. Time to fail miserably at driving, because this track is so technical. But I'm okay with that. Stop being optimal back there. Plus, now is on Streetle, because of course he is. You know what? I was gonna insur-run him for being annoying, but unfortunately he got defense, so he's allowed to live. I want to try to Nisk. I almost got it. I mean, almost isn't getting it, but it's close. Wait, it's lap 1. That's not the optimal cut. It's the next one coming up. That's the optimal cut. Maybe I do remember how to drive this track. I'm actually kind of driving it okay. Hey, I did the Nisk. I do remember how to drive this track. I mean, I have been playing 8 for how long now? Like 4 hours? That's probably why I remember how to drive it. I tried. Problem is the respawn's so bad because it sends you to bottom path. You just lose so much time. I got target blued. Like, I can't win the race anymore. Even with my good driving. Doesn't? You might need to enter the code manually because my status is off. If that's what you're talking about. I forgot to turn it on before starting, and I haven't changed it. Honestly, kind of... Ooh, well dodged. It's kind of weird, like, when ghosts actually make people invisible in this game, because I'm so not used to it. Okay, August. That's not your box. You better read them. Not me! Get them! Wow, it took you too long. Can't believe I believed in you, August. Man, I got punished for driving too well. I hate it here. I'm surprised this is the track I remember how to drive, but here we are. That's the one I remember for some reason. LA Laps. This is the one I said I liked, so let's see if that's true. Who keeps skipping a track? Supercape's next. Not this time. Run LA laps. Then Koopa Troop. Koopa Beat. Koopa Troop. Bleh. Koopa Cape. Which, I don't remember how much I like in this game, because we're gonna find out when we play it. Random. Well, yeah, Cosine, what do you expect? Suitably normal? It's a drop-down menu. Play. Thanks, Jacoby. By the way, I'm curious. Do you guys want the character pull today as an in-between segment, or do you want it next time I stream? I'm curious. Because it is guaranteed to happen at some point, so I'm asking, would you rather have it today or later? Because there's actually a realistic chance of the timer surviving now. Especially with Jacoby being such a nice guy. Thanks, Jacoby.
Oh, yeah!
We're exactly 300, which is neat. Eh. I pressed the button. What didn't even accomplish for you, Yoshi? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tanuki, calm down there, man. Now I'm gonna bomb trail, and if we die together. Turns out neither of us died. I jumped on the ledge. Somehow. No trick. I'm gonna grab a double. Sorry, Olgus. I thought you were the guy with greens. Sorry. Trying to get revenge on the guy with the greens. I'm not trying to hit you. Oh. Well, there are repercussions to my actions. Goodbye, cruel world. What? It broke. We lived. We cheated death. Look at this. Playing for second. If he doesn't horn, I get him. I was trying to get him on no reaction. Oh well. We're one step closer to the salty gauntlet. Which is always fun. Oh wait, we have to get through this garbage first. Ew, this track stinks. I don't like this track. Still need a penguin emote. Well, I need you to suggest something. I don't have any good penguin images. What do you have in mind? I lack the penguin image. I don't know what you want from me. I just don't have any penguins. What are you talking about, Kosai? What? Okay, now you found it? Interesting. Well, that's comedic timing, I guess. Run it back. I didn't like the first time. We gotta go again. I guess. Clearly we did not like the first result, so we need to run it back. It's only fair. Go again. We win this time. Look, I got a shroom. Seems rigged. This has like a different throwing angle than it does in World. Like that goes so much more straight. In World it like skews in a direction. We got a shroom. We get to play the game. When I play the game, I mean front run again. I think Kosen got a shroom. I can see a Yoshi up here. I used to remember how to drive this track. I don't anymore. missed. Felt like it was dead on. Fortunately, this Yoshi knows how to drive, so I'm not holding this lead. Unless I back him. Which I did. I'd love to hold this, but I have a feeling Yoshi's gonna play aggressive. He is a red. I don't get to hold it for long. Maybe if I reveal my hand, he'll not kill me? Playing around blue is like such a stronger play in this game than it is in World. Nope, unfortunately he would still try to kill me. Yep, GG's. Okay, now I get defense in time. Who has a star up here? Osai. Interesting. Honestly don't really want one. Best to stay on the bottom anyway. Minimize his time in the air. Keeping off-road. Pipe Green's airspeed isn't the best anyway. I almost did it. I think I was just supposed to hold the UMT, but... maybe this is why I like LA Labs, because I win on it. This game's a long game, Tanboy. Okay, if I look up Penguin on the Mario Wiki, will I find any funny images? That's the question. Let's look up Penguin on the Mario Wiki and see if they got anything funny for me. Penguin. Let's see, we got... Look at the gallery for Penguin. Okay, first let's pick Sunset. Is honestly not wild because it's still Sunset. Who's picking Cheeseland? Why? Are 3 people not obeying the rule now? No, I don't scream inside. I don't have the energy for that. Sunset! Reds are like very common in this game for some reason. They just love reds. I'm not sure why, but they do. Nintendo loves their red shells. Anyway, I think I had Lucky Cactus on this track, so let's go say hi to the Lucky Cactus. Lucky Cactus, hello! Bonk. Lucky Cactus. Okay, we spent enough time with Lucky Cactus. Right, I forgot this is Sunset. People are gonna hold the B button. I'll go for it. You know what? Let's run Sunset and regret this decision a lot. And I do mean a lot. The funny part is, I don't even benefit from hitting first out, so I'm gonna back him. Benefit in no way hitting him out early. For the bare minimum, I need to roll a Shuro. Eh. Okay, I'll throw one red. You don't block that, it's on you. I decided to star this early. Hey, there's a little turn skip here. Let's see if I can get it. Nope. Okay, now we bag. I'm an 8th, but I think I have to wait longer because of the distance-based system. Yeah, clearly I did. This isn't good enough. Hello, Shy Guys in your little tents. Having a good old dance party? I don't know what they're doing. Wouldn't mind just a happy-looking penguin. Yeah, but we already have so many happy emotes. Need something with a bit more pizzazz. I think I know what emote to use, though. I have an idea. Bill time. I think that's the Bill spot? I genuinely don't remember. It's not. Only this is the last set, because shock's not gonna happen yet. We're using this little cut. Then someone will shock, and I'll win the race. Going ahead. I'm ready. Go on ahead. I'm still waiting. Where was the shock? I was supposed to get first. What do you mean that one? You don't know which one I'm talking about. It's probably not that one, but I think this one will do. We'll go with this one. I need to add more emotes anyway, so at worst, this will just be a fill slot for later. Koopa Cape. I need a Strudel. I haven't used Strudel yet. Well, no, I used Strudel like once this stream. Let's use it again. Let's use Birdo Strudel, actually. I haven't had played Birdo at all in this game. Somehow. I always forget Birdo has different color alts. She's like, it's so weird that Birdo specifically has them, because Birdo's color alts never appear in anything else. It's just this game. And I guess her original game. And also Mario Strikers for some reason. But otherwise, yeah, they never show up. Alright, let's go here. Emoji. Add another. Upload. Downloads. I don't know why it's called that. Why are we here? I wanted to save this track for the end. Great, we're wasting it. Boo. You know what? No. No. I refuse to play this track early. You guys are losing the room, and this is your fault. We're not wasting Rainbow Road. I refuse. I'm putting my foot down. We're saving Rainbow Road for later. It's supposed to be the finisher track. Please understand that. Okay, here's a new ID. I haven't switched the pin out in a while anyway. Room. Hey, PC, you want to catch up? PC struggled, like, give it a minute. Yeah, it is struggling right now. It's been going for 7 hours. It has never went for this long before. It is struggling to move. Make sure that's right. Okay, that's right. Process. Laptop, I know you're struggling, but you can do this. You're almost there. You just gotta let me pin it. We're so close. Okay, we're going to start. Please pick the right track this time. Actually, I can decrease it. See ya, Isaac. Pick Koopa Cape. That is where we are starting. Koopa Cape. Why are you trying to play modded Minecraft right now? Let's go with... I'll go with the joke. Wait, can it not fit? It doesn't fit! How about... this? Okay, now let me see if it worked. Do I have access to it?
Oh,
No, I need to reset first. Refresh, I might have access to it. Also, yay, Koopa Cape! I missed that, I'll have to check after. My laptop's struggling right now. Wait for what? Oh wait, you weren't in the room? I'm sorry, it came late! I'm sorry! I just wanted to start. My PC still exploded, by the way, for the record. It is struggling to load the page. Like, it is giving up big time. Cosine, you're not running with that shroom. Illegal. How did you dodge the red? I'm supposed to trick there. Okay, it loaded this time. You know what? Boxes. Sorry. Don't get close to me. I'm aggressive. You know, Kosif doesn't have defense. Down he goes. I know Kosif still doesn't have defense. Aw. I only did that one because I thought it'd be funny. Ouch. I hit a Goomba. What would I be scared of right now? What do I have to be scared of right now? I've been doing this for the past how many hours now? I have no reason to be scared of anything. My endurance is somehow keeping up with me. Kosam knows to go for boxes this time. We already played 200cc, and I did fine. I won one of the 200cc on the retros, so I won that one, so I'm not really concerned about 200. No, I'm dead. I went way too tight. Well, Kosam just wins. GG's, Kosam. Enjoy your win. I couldn't remember if you were able to NIST that or not. I think that's Mario Kart Wii. You had a Ghost in 3. Of course you had a Ghost in 3. I wanted those shrooms. Thanks, Red Skip. Really? I'm surprised I counted him as dodging. I got shocked after set, so I can't even get a box. I'm getting 4th. Wait, 3rd? Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. I'm sorry, Thomas. I didn't know. I'll allow you to pick it again, but I'm not going out of my way to pick it. If it lands on you, that's fine. We have not played Vancouver. Vancouver Velocity. I'm gonna keep going. You guys can pick Koopa Cape if you want. We're allowed to play Koopa Cape again, just because Thomas really wants it. But I'm gonna keep moving. Anyway, did it work? Okay, it worked. Okay, here's the penguin. What do you think? I think it's quirky enough. You might need a refresh if you don't have it. You just have to refresh the screen because I just added it. Sorry, Jirachi. I thought that one would be funny. Anyway, run it back. It looks like he's gonna tell you something. He wants to talk. There's a lot of things to say. That's what that penguin makes me think of. That's just me. That's what it makes me think of. That's why I like it. I guess August liked it. Thanks, August. Well, the timer's been saved. We officially make it past the 10-hour stream day. Almost guaranteed at this point. I'll say almost, just in case. Hi, Overkill. Why do you have a red? We're scared. Well, neither of us won that interaction, so that was fun. Triple streams in 3. I'm gonna get killed. Stay away. That's an early clue. Wait, no, this is one of the longest tracks in the game, actually. That's not that early. Come on! I like those mushies. I think Kosam tried to Goomba cancel, but failed. This is what it looked like. Thank you, Kosam, for showing me that NIST. Why are so many people in the stars behind me? I got the wrong drift direction, I guess. And I have to deal with greens again. Never mind. I don't know why you went over there. Can I not trick off the ledge this time? Thank you. That was not where I thought the banana would land. Wait, that's a NIST turn? I didn't think that was a NIST turn. Hello, second blue shell. How do you do? Nope. Not this time, Kosai. You got away with that before. And you get away with it again. This guy never gets punished. I should have just kept telling A. That way I wouldn't have got shocked. I'll breed, sure. Well, sorry, Overkill, you don't win. Last hit! It would have hit if I was just able to get it out further. Guy's never punished. Let's see which Overkill was in front of him so I could have redded him. But he got rewarded for it. Rigged game. So rigged. Oh, that mean... Oh, right, that does mean that this has been hit. I suppose that's the power of chunks. Alright, what's next? Might as well update my list again. Okay, now we go Vancouver. We're not playing Cooper Cape anymore. We played it twice. We're good. Vancouver's up next. Let's see, what's next on the list? Oh, it's this one. This is also one of the smaller ones. Yeah, it's the power of chunks. Do you see the emote name? It's called Chunks. You are unworthy. Grouchy, it'll happen one of these days. You just gotta keep holding hope. Alright, let's switch this out. This one's fairly straightforward. I just use Mega and emoji for a stream, or for an event or two. I finally used the meta for once, because I never use the meta. I'll either be enlightened or feel nothing. This one's a bit more tame than a lot of the other ones, but we already have plenty of challenges lined up, so it kind of works. Just be a bit more tame. Eh. I don't know how they hit you. I'm mashing because I'm mad. I'm so mad right now. So angry. Now I want a red because I'm off the glider. Darn it, he had defense. Now I'm even more mad. Have another red. You know what? I'm so mad, I'm gonna stop troll. Get rid of it again. I'm so angry right now. Okay, I'm no longer angry. You're now peace. Sometimes bagging now. I see him going for the coins. I am bonking intentionally so I don't get close to the banana. What are you doing here, Inkling? I got horned. I'm getting Mario Karted and I deserve it for being mean. Circle straight. Ew. Bull's not great. Those boomerangs are better in this game for whatever that's worth. Yeah, this is the one where you just hold the drift. Let's do the rain to cover the cut. Hey, Rang. Yeah, this pulls alright. I think I'll use the horn, block the green if it gets closer. I didn't block the green, but it's not getting closer, so I think we're fine. I'm gonna coast on catch back up. Where did he come from? And he's gonna pass me. Rigged game. Bagging game, obviously. Is that blue reach? Of course I definitely has like something to avoid it, right? Darn it, I wanted to be an inter. I missed anyway because I'm feeling generous. I just wanted to scare him a little bit. Kosam has been scared now. I have made him feel fear. Yeah, I wanted to make you feel fear, and you did. Rome Avanti. I don't care about this track that much. It's kind of whatever. I have no strong feelings. Nice win, August. Did you drop the blue shell to like didn't take it? Yeah, we're on the final wave now. I guess I'll use Peachette, because she's a character not in world, and she's in the final wave. Use Scooty too. Welcome to the last wave, introduced in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We're in the end game now. You know what? I respect it all, Gus. Yeah, somehow we haven't went negative today in the timer. We actually went positive thus far. Of course, we still have a few hours left, but so far we're still positive. Of course, we do have to make it to the finish line, and we still have 2 games left. I'm going to die. I hope you all remember me, because this is going to be my last memory. The last time you'll ever see me alive. I'd love to take a day off tomorrow, but that's illegal. I can't do that. There's no rest for the weak. Yeah. I shouldn't have wasted the shroom, but I got went unpunished. That is not how you're supposed to drive the section. Wave 6 is when they started finally, like, actually making tracks kind of look good. I mean, some tracks look good in Wave 4. I don't really think it's well Wave 5. But in this wave, they actually kind of click. At least Rome does. The buildings still look like styrofoam, but definitely better than what it was before. I'm pulling this red just in case. I don't want to get red skipped. I didn't break my defense. I just got Bill lap trolled. I hate it here. Forgot that can happen on that spot. Ow! Even in front of you. I'm just getting hit by everything. It's rather sad. Probably enough. Pack's still kind of close. My defense does nothing. It never defends me. I just get hit anyway. Ew. My turn. Don't worry, Cosine. I canceled the bomb lag for you. What, do you think I'd use all the fire? The red never hits. Oh, sure. Yeah. Got him. That blue shield never hits, right? Yeah, no, it barely doesn't. I'll take second. Good enough for me. VR doesn't mean anything, to be honest, especially in this game. You can be good without having high VR. Bye, August. Also, I don't really do watch parties. The good players left? Well, yeah, I probably reset the room and then they didn't want to rejoin, which is fair. There's other good players here. Everyone here. Yeah, and that's my answer. Everyone here is good. Cosime just is a hater. Even though Cosime's losing anyway, so is that even true? Clearly everyone must be good if Cosime's losing. Like, come on, man. You aren't even winning every race. I don't know, your phrasing kind of made it like that. But I'm not gonna be one to say that. Anyway, DK Mountain is fun. I like DK Mountain. It's pretty cool. Is that a villager standard bike? I respect the pick. I'm not supposed to be doing some form of snaking here, but do you think I remember how to do that? I think I've shown clearly that I don't. And I'm missing the easiest strat in the game. Jump over the glider pad. Now I'm gonna trail Cosine because I'm slow. Sorry, Cosine. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. I think you're supposed to mini triple charge off of that, but I don't remember how. Some form of like hopping or whatever. I just don't remember how this track works. Wide for double. Get over the ledge. Pretty good line. You know, after playing Mario Kart 8 for so long, I'm kind of remembering how it works. Railed is going to be so weird when we get back to that. Oh, I'm getting glued. I tried to hold up so I get air hit. Wish I was not allowed that. Now I can trail Cosine. Never mind. This guy's mean. I'm getting Mario Kart. Wait. Never mind. I broke on nothing. For Red Shell, I wanted you to break the barrel so I can go top path, but I guess you hitting him is close enough. Stay away from me. No. My green. that worth it, Cosine? I think I'm back third. Sorry, third place. You see Cosine jumping off the track, be quirky. And he gets rewarded, as always. Never mind, he doesn't get rewarded this time. Neutral shock. Why am I so wide? Darn it. I can't make it up there. I don't remember the line. Cosine does, though. Not surprising. I think he's got this one in the bag. Let's outline him. I dropped my drift because I was braking so hard. Try to get the S&T out in time. That is sad. I could have had it. Oh well, I guess second's okay. It's fine. Could be worse. Could be worse. At least it was close, you know? Like, I kept up for not playing this game in, like, forever. 6 races to go. What's up next? Daisy Circuit. I kind of feel anything about this one. It looks nice. That's it. That's all I got. It looks nice. Interesting shock. Very, very interesting indeed. Yep. For higher acceleration, Streetle, Pipe Frame, Scooty, Teddy, Wiggler, any roller tire, any glider named Parachute, no, Parafoil. Yeah, it's Parafoil. Parafoil, Cloud, Paper, and Flower. Cosine, you're not allowed to be like me. Only one who's allowed to make self-deprecating horror. Blech. You know what? I have to take 3 hours. I'll give my brain a break. Only one allowed to be self-deprecation is me. There, I said it right. I guess it's the truth, honestly, but... Points. Drachi, Ustream for how long? 7, almost 8 hours? And try to not mess up once. Good luck. That's basically what you're telling me to do. I thought I was getting redded. Thank you, false reds. Oh right, the reds broke into each other because they love doing that in this game. Why can't they do that in World? Make it so you have to be smarter with the reds. It'd be so great. Instead, you can just mash them all at once and you always win against triples. It's so annoying. Like, genuinely, it annoys me that that exists. Nice shot. Just kidding, it doesn't matter. They lagged. It was almost a nice shot. Unfortunately, the game doesn't approve of my nice shots. What just happened to you? Well, I guess if we all want to spontaneously explode. Got him. Unpredictable bomb hit. I forget if it's faster to go up here if I have things. I think it is. See, I got punished for mashing those. I should have not went for the chain that they hit. Isn't that interesting? That's how the Mario Kart World should work. But no. They need to have reds be busted. Instead, I don't know why you dropped that. You just got yourself killed. I know Cosine didn't have a red, so it was worth taking the risk. Not giving you a chance. Just in case. I'm a winner. I kinda earned this win. Not entirely, but I did a little bit. Unrelated note, I did not notice how pale Peachette is. She not getting in the sun at all? She's very pale. I did not notice that till now. Just looking at her head on the minimap. It's just very pale for some reason. Anyway, Piranha Plant Cove. Yeah, we gotta use Diddy Kong a little bit more, because... Wait, no, I have not used Funky at all today. Funky's not in World. We gotta use Funky at least once. Funky Kong. with a teddy. A troll, I guess. You know what's funny? I ironically don't mind entirely. This one time, just because we didn't get to do normal Cheeseland. We had to do 200cc Cheeseland, so I'm ironically kind of okay with it. World is like in a state where it could be perfect. It just needs to perfect its DLC. Also, I'm fine with this, but after this, please pick the right track. I'm only okay with it now because we had to play 200cc Cheeseland. I want to play normal Cheeseland at least once. I can do my luck strat and get my lucky cheese. But Simon, you better stay away from my cheese. This is not your cheese, it's mine. Cosine! Go away, this is mine. Nope, this is my cheese. Thank you. I need to make my lucky cheese. Okay, I am full. Now let's go get our pulls. Look, I'm so good at the game, I killed the room. Thanks for watching. This is clearly intentional, because I actually didn't want to play Cheeseland, I just wanted to eat the cheese. It was all according to plan. I'm very smart. Refuse using puking this time, so I should be able to change this quickly. Look, I was just hungry for the cheese, and now I'm fed, so... we gotta finish the job now. Just do caps lock. Are you not happy with that play, Kirachi? Look, I just need to eat my cheese, and then we can go back on schedule to finishing the game now. Look, I still want to be done with 8. Like, you realize how long we've been going for, right? We gotta finish sometime in the next 30 minutes. Kinda sounds like it, I could see it. Because I still have to get through 64 before we even get to World. And I know some people here are just waiting for me to get to World, so they have to wait for like another hour at least. 64 is not gonna be quick. And for that logic, this stream's not gonna be 10 hours. It might be longer. Actually, it will be longer. I have doomed myself. I thought this would be shorter, but I forgot how stinking long 8 is. Good question. We'll figure out what I feel like after 64. 64 is going to be the one that decides it. I still have to do 64 tonight. That has to happen regardless, because we haven't hit 10 hours, but we'll see after. I do like this track's theming. Like, it's actually kind of a cool track. I don't think it could work if they brought it to World, though. Like, genuinely. I don't think it would work in World. Mainly just because, you know, the water changes. The whole entire track's underwater, so it just wouldn't work. I missed like 2 drifts because I'm on Funky Kong. Trying to snake. But that's not what the Funky Kong do. Gotta love being able to drift in the air. Can't really do that in World. Gotta also love the fact that Coin Curve doesn't exist in this game, and it's great. Also, my lack of driving ability should not be surprising anyone. This track's also surprisingly technical. A lot of the water tracks are, except Dolphin. For some reason. I'm not really sure why they are, but they just kind of have tech to them because of their floaty physics. You can like skip turds and stuff. Monkey, get off the wall! I know you love the pavement, but stop. I'm just holding this and waiting. It's a waiting game right now. Points. There it is. I know there's a way to nisk across the shortcut here, but There's a reason why I held the coin. I know how this game works. This turn has always deceived me. So I think it's gonna end wider, but it doesn't. I lost my drift? Ow. Sorry, overkill. I'm getting punished because I'm slow. Hooray, I'm a winner. Being a winner's cool. Well... If we're going off a tropical freeze, I think he has infinite breath. So... I think. So, I guess infinitely. Funky Kong's just that cool. His coolness makes him be able to deny the laws of having to breathe underwater. Or not being able to breathe underwater. It's always fine. Plus Mario cartoon logic and all that fun stuff. Because that obviously is impactful too. At least in some ways. I'm gonna need at least some more water after this. We only have 4 left, so we'll make it. Cosine? Oh yeah, Cosine, you have to send them. 10 memberships happened. So you have to send your clips. You promised. You wouldn't lie, would you? Also, this is the final cup. We're in the end game now. For real this time. You skipped nothing. I feel stirred up. I remember a lot of people liking Madrid when it first came out. I didn't care for it that much. I don't know if I do now. The building still looks like plastic, though. Which isn't helping it much. Weird line, but I didn't lose my drift, so who cares? I'll also grab the double. It's the trail because Cosine's faster than me. If I can punish him. Being faster than me, because that's illegal. No, being faster than me, please. You do not allow people to be faster than me. That's on me. I should have been faster than myself. Ow. I have never heard of those, Sweet. Can you explain them to me? What are those? I meant to chain all the shrooms to grab the double. I messed up. Just turned into a thomp for the fun of it. Alright, what do you got for me, game? Maybe a bullet bill? That is a low roll of the low rolls, I can tell you that much for sure. The lowest of low rolls. At least I gotta take the cut. I guess. I feel like the blue shell is so much bigger in this game than it is in World. But that might just be me. Pan-fried spam? You're eating item spam for dinner? That sounds disgusting. You should not be eating item spam. That's probably not good for your health. Being an item spammer isn't exactly healthy. Yeah, but all jokes aside, calm down. I don't think I've ever had seaweed before. Is it good? I don't know why I'm asking this, but you're having seaweed. So, it's an important question, I guess? Hey, Cindy? I've never had spam. Wait, who said that? Wow, sweet. I can't believe it. Never had a sushi roll. I've never really had a craving for sushi. I barely like fish as is, although I do like shrimp. And lobster. I don't know, Luke, maybe. I mean, at the bare minimum, we're gonna go through at 64, and then if I'm feeling dead, I will stop. Because it'll hit the 10-hour mark. Probably. Also, Jirachi, this is a track you've been wanting for so long. Look, I'm sorry for being uncultured. Maybe you all can culture me. Help me be cultured, then. I see Kosim with Rosalina for Ice World. I respect that. I wasn't gonna do it, though. I gotta be Funky Kong. So he didn't make it to World, and I am dealing with this loss. I keep trying to snake like I'm a midweight, and it keeps killing me. Like, I don't have the mini turbo to be doing that kind of stuff. I'm getting rid of this just so I don't get hit by it. I would have liked to not get ghosted. Then I could have redded him before he redded me. Thank you, Kosime, for getting revenge. And now he's gonna die. Kosime, can you please stop trying to drop? It's not gonna work, man. I've learned that you're gonna drop every time, and now you're inting. Good job. Stop trying to drop. If I'm the one behind you, I will see you dropping. I'm making sure to react to you now, because you keep doing it. And you think it's gonna work. Of course, you got lucky right after, but that's beside the point. You still got blued. I guess I play for Bill, because I'm getting Mario Kart. The joys of being Funky Kong. Okay, what should I eat? I'm going to MamaCon, give me suggestions. You have a chance to culture me. Make it count. You can suggest things, because you know where I'm going. There are things to eat there. I'll be there for like 3 days. So, give me good suggestions. What should I eat? I said, like, okay, be more specific than that. Like, are there any good establishments there? Are there... Like, where should I go to get food while I'm there, you know? That's what I'm asking. You can give me types of food, sure, but that's... How am I supposed to know they have it there? You're gonna come to MamaCon just to make me lunch? That seems a bit questionable. But, I mean, if that's your motivation, then go for it. Didn't you say you were considering going anyway? If I'm remembering correctly? I know Cindy's gonna go. Because Cindy said they would, right, Cindy? Okay, Cindy, what do you recommend, then? You're from the area, you know. No, Cindy definitely said that. I definitely remember this conversation happening. We'll stay on Funky for the rest of this. BC3! We finally get to play this. After, like, years of not playing BC3. Wait, was that a penguin track? I wouldn't remember. Proof of no believe. Hey, can somebody forge a document of Cindy saying they'd go, please? Cindy didn't hear that, by the way. Whoa, the bit.
Yeah!
He really respects his bit. BC from World. What do you mean that's insane? Not that insane. Forging documents. I mean, it's pretty easy to forge a Discord message. Just use your channel icon, and somebody else writes it, then you place it over the channel, your user icon, and boom, it looks like you said it. It really is that simple. I could do it if I really wanted to, but I don't, so I won't. I'm not that kind of guy. I forgot Funky had the trick animation. You never see it, because it's like... I think it's the situational anti-gravity taunt. Every character has like 3 or 4... No, it's the DLC characters that have 4. The main roster only has 3. For some reason. That's why we shouldn't back that. Your greed is gonna cause your downfall. Just like cause my own, because I can't drive still. Speaking of greed, watch this. You like that, Greed? Because I landed the shot. Only I'm good enough to capitalize off my own greed. Okay, Cindy. You gotta convince... You gotta go. If Sweet's gonna go, you gotta go. So you can have your Gyarados mod meetup or whatever. Which reminds me, I should probably sign up for the tournament soon. Before I forget, and it's like too late. I should probably do that like tomorrow. It would probably help. Just to make sure I'm good to go. Instead of playing it unnecessarily risky. By forgetting till last minute. That's an unrelated tangent. You're not really paying attention to this chat much, have we? It's Bowser Castle 3. I mean, it looks cool. It's definitely an upgrade from what it was in SNES. Yeah, that's really it. I don't have much more to say about it, to be honest. That pretty much just summarizes my thoughts, to be honest. Anyway, winning. We won. By backing out Cosime, he wasn't allowed to play the game. That's how you win. Just don't let Cosime play. Got one track left. I made sure to save this one for the end. It's time for Weebo. Yeah, probably Cosime. That checks out. Mario Kart 8's evil. We're almost done with 8. We're finally gonna be free with this last race. We can have the freedom from 8 for the rest of my life. I've played every track again. I'll never have a reason to come back. It'll be done. It'll be over. I'll never have to touch this game again. Thank goodness. It's time for Weebo one last time. I used to like this track a lot. I still like it a lot. It's pretty cool. I wish it was harder, but 8 Deluxe is just not a hard game in general. So, can't say I'm not surprised. I feel like 8 in general could have used like a few more tracks that were hard though. Like a lot of the tracks are very easy. Which is honestly kind of annoying. It needs more hard tracks. Cosime's definitely getting it first, by the way. He is a max speed build. Max anti-grav, more specifically. He watched my max anti-gravity speed video. Wow, look at him. He's so cultured. How else would he know that that's max anti-gravity speed without watching that video? That's the only way you could ever know. Obviously. There's no other way to get that information. Gotta say, this is easily the best Rainbow Road theme in the series, only followed up by Super Circuit, which we have heard both of them today. And both of them are great. The other ones are kind of fine. I know Seven Bow's Rainbow Road theme is really popular, but it's too slow for me. I like fast-paced action. Like this Rainbow Road gives, and the Super Circuit one gives. A lot of the other ones just don't do that. Oh no, I hit a banana! I'm so bad at the game. I can't believe I did that. Like, that's so uncharacteristic of me to run into a banana like that. Oops. I made it, but I almost didn't. I kind of remember how to drive this track, actually, which is interesting. Never mind. Boost this time. We are chilling. Having a great time. That's fine. That's not bad, because I have boost pads coming out. So it should offset the shock damage. At least a little bit. I missed the trick though, so that offsets it in the other way. This will be up to max speed again. Like this. That's a good pull. Shock already happened, so I don't need to worry about a second. There we go. You can cut. That's fine. There's 3 more. And a blue shell. Do I have iframes? I don't think I do. No, I do! I'm Funky Kong. Of course I have iframes. He's too cool. He's so cool, man. Oops. I don't know why I tried to chain there, to be honest, but... Okay, it doesn't matter. Thanks, Shock. Of course I win on Weebo. Why wouldn't I? We're done. We finished 8. This took forever. This took longer than I thought it would. And I had to do... Even with the 32 tracks of 200. Oh, this game is so long. Well, that was 8. I hope you all enjoyed it, because this is the last time you're seeing me play 8 in, like, a year. Not playing it for another year. I'm not making any more gimmicks that have to involve me playing 8. Yeah, that checks out, Cosarm. Need to find a way to take a break. Like, 2 minutes just to get water. You know what? You guys have Void. I think that's fine. You guys just have Void. I know, chill Void, whatever. I need to take a brief intermission. Text files this. Oh, that's convenient. I'll just replace it. Give me like 5 minutes, then I'll return. I've been playing for 8 hours straight. I can have this, okay? I'll be back by 12. I will return, I promise. But I have to take a break real quick, because my brain needs it. I have returned. I am done. You guys like Mario Kart 64 by chance? Because that's next up. I know, pretty exciting stuff, right? Going back to the single-player world. I just had a slab of lunch meat. I wasn't that hungry, to be honest.
Yeah! Welcome to Mario Kart.
Not as hungry as I thought I'd be, so I just wanted a quick snack. Also, thanks, August. Anyway, it's time for 64. I have not played this game since the last time I streamed it, ironically enough. There's only 16 in this one, thankfully.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Honestly, this is gonna be the most scuffed thing ever, and could be fun. Maybe.
Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
No, I remember for this game, the meta was the Yoshi, Peach, and Toad. This is the only other game in the series to have... I guess it'd still be lightweight meta, even though one of these is really only lightweight. Start with Luigi.
Select map.
We got all these cups today. I don't know why they made the special cup just an S, but that's what they did. Now, if you remember the last time I streamed this, it was definitely an experience. That was like 2 years ago. Let's see if I remember anything from it. Enjoy your tooting, Luke. Time to front run. I do not remember how drifting works in this game at all. Me get boozing first, okay.
Here we go.
I almost span out. Where'd the music go? Hold on, we're resetting. Does the X button disable the music? I pressed X because that's the item button in some games.
Mario Grand Prix.
I think
Select
X
your
disables
player.
music. I don't want to disable the music.
Map.
What's the item button? Is it shoulder? Which button disabled the music? You can tell I'm familiar with this game. Still disabled. Oh, it's that button. My drift. Okay, I see the problem. Why is this the only Mario Kart with the... Why did not... Oh, the game does not have this. Okay, anyway. This is the only game where... I said turn on music. This is like the only game where I really don't understand it that much. It was not my childhood Mario Kart. I don't remember how to drift at all. Like, I do not remember how this works. Okay, so X is item. There's a button mapping option. I know there is for the N64 emulator itself. But... Trying to understand how to drift. I just watched Toad run into a fib. Fibs are actually scary in this game, because they actually do something. Drifting feels so weird. Like, I'm trying to start a drift, and I just can't. Why is it so quiet? I didn't think the music was that quiet in this game. Okay, that sounds normal. I guess you have to click them multiple times. Anyway, Luigi's Raceway is a very interesting track if you couldn't tell. There's so much going on right now. My childhood Mario Kart was Wii. Well, technically I'm not existent, but if I had one, it'd be Wii. Go! Use skill-based gameplay! Like Luigi sound effects? Luigi had a lot to say. I find it interesting that Luigi has Marne in this game, but he doesn't have it in Super Circuit. It's so random. Luigi just had a lot to say about it, I guess. There's definitely some hard tracks in this game. I remember the first time we played this, I really struggled with Bowser's Castle. Oh hey, Moo Moo Farm. So, people say this track should have been added over Meadows. Let's find out. As we play through this track today, I want you all to let me know if this... I'm gonna do a poll after the race on if this track should have been in over Moo Moo Meadows. It's the wrong button again. Turn on. I keep instinctively pressing shoulder because I've been playing Mario Kart 8 for so long. Ouch. I got mold. Oh right, you can pull shocks in like high spots in these games. Well, I'll just hold it to the last lap because I don't really care. Use it then and win, obviously. Wait, too busted to not. Darn you, moles! Moles are in Wii too, for the record. I don't know if that's a valid point. Moles are in both. I'm assuming they were gonna add a Moo Moo track regardless, no matter what, because they wanted to add Cow as a playable character, because the concept art and all. We'll change the set. I meant to get a box. The chalk did nothing. I'm just getting mold again. Oh wait, it's just the meta characters up here. Of course, that explains it. Get out of here. Okay, they've saved bingo in this game too. How did DK get in front of me? I'm taking the tight line. Okay, I guess you get another race to see if Moo Moo deserves it or not. I think this game also uses the retry system. Yeah, it does. You get another one of Moo Moo. Moo Moo Farm, just to see if this track's really worth it or not. Okay, that's just not fair. I bumped into somebody because they failed startup. How do I start a drift? Oh, I hold the button, and then turn into a direction. Or not! I still don't get it. I definitely do not get it. I'll take a star. Go get him, Red Shell. Nope. Try again. I had a drift for once and I just got mold. Am I supposed to say like stupid wide like the CPUs are? What am I doing wrong here? Star chain. I'm gonna star right now, so I might as well stay tight. That sucks. I can't stop getting mold. Every time I try to go tight, I'm just getting mold. These moles would definitely not be in World, by the way. There's no way they'd keep them, because they hate enemies. Here's the box. I keep sliding around the boxes. Pillar. Okay, didn't matter. There's fine. What do we all think of Moo Moo Farm? I mean, I would have loved to make a new cow track, but they would never. But in terms of this, these two specifically, which one? Was Moo Moo Farm better than Meadows? Also, this is the track that should have been in instead of Koopa Troopa Beach. Well, instead of Koopa Beach, too. I mean, just look at it. It's a cool little beach. It has a Koopa Rock. You can't go wrong with a Koopa Rock. Also very relaxing. Can I make it in here? Nope. I forget how you're supposed to do that in this game. I think you're supposed to mushroom into it. More reds. Is that ramp even worth it? Probably isn't. It almost didn't count my lap. More reds. I think I'm driving so slow, but I don't think it's even my driving. It's just rubber banding. The CPU's rubber band hard in this game. Oops. Let's try again. How do you make it in there? Just a hop? You need to use a shrew or something. He's not trying to wombo combo Yoshi. He was trying to hit DK. Get him. Thank you. Get him. More reds. I think I need more. DK, get out of here. The rubber banding is not going to get you ahead of me. I heard the red break. Golden, get out of here. Holding the golden to see if I can try the thing. It didn't work! DJ Luigi. That is so cold. I get second. I think I'm getting third. DK's gonna pass me at the line. Crabs? What are those guys doing here? Okay, I'm not getting first as Grand Prix, but that's fine. I already have them all unlocked, so I can move on anyway. We are not winning the Grand Prix, but that's fine. I don't need to win it. I just need to pass. We can play all the tracks. Even if I lose on Calamari, I can just quit. I'll try to win on it for legitimacy's sake, though. I remember on this track, it's just faster to drive through dirt. I think. I don't think I did it right. Nice job, Toad. Well, train's back anyway, so I can't really go. I tried! What spot was I in when I grabbed that? We all love calamari. Desert. It gets like despawning on my screen. I hate starting drifts. It feels awful. I just can't start it right. Like hitting each other. That's good news. Oh, it's unfortunately at first though, so I can't win the Grand Prix. I'm gonna start. Fair and balanced gameplay.
Here we go.
I did not realize it was about to run out. Sketch. Turning. I do love turning though. Hey, outpace the train, please. If I outpace the train, I win. Because I think Toad gets stuck. No, he didn't get stuck. Interesting. Mushy. Look at that rubber band. He's catching up. He's gonna catch up pretty soon. He's gonna be like right behind me. Even though he didn't do anything special. He just gets the rubber band. See, there he is. This game's rubber banding's mean. Good night, Thomas.
Number 1.
We win. Well, we don't actually win, but we did enough. We go next. 12 races to go. What's up, JDs? I don't want to watch. I didn't win. Oh, we skip. You can't skip in this game. You have to watch me get second. Boo. There he is. It's Luigi. You can see DK just sitting over there. He's just there. He got 4th. So he's just gonna sit there and watch. Have any of you seen what happens when you get 4th in this game specifically? No, it gets bad for what happens to 4th. Have you seen what happens to them? 4th does not get to have a good time, that's all I'll say. Wow, it's silver. Honestly, I think silver looks better than gold. That's just me. Yeah, they die, pretty much. They get bomb card. They leave after the ceremony, get bomb card. Which is rather mean.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Luigi, you didn't get 1st. You're number 2. Sorry, man. He's just lying out here. Luigi, you're not number 1 because you didn't win.
Select your player.
Let's use Yoshi.
Select map.
Hey, look, we got Fraps Nolan in the set. Mario, let me take my time. Sheesh. Time for Turnpike. It's actually decent in this game. It just sucks in 8, but in this game it's actually kind of cool. Especially in mirror mode. Ow. I can show the mirror version later if I feel like it. But like, it's actually tight, and you have to deal with the cars this time. And the cars go at speeds. Especially in mirror, but we're not playing mirror right now. Also, I think it just sounds better in this game. I like the song more in this for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but I like the song more. Oh hey, that's normal. I'm mashing it this time. Last time I used it too late. I mean, I just couldn't catch up at all. The shock is not as busted as it is in, like, the original. Cars. Gotta weave. Peach did not weave. Shoved by Bowser. So surprising. It's like the frame I pass him, he suddenly just speeds up again. Oh hey, that was like in 4th. Doing it again. I don't feel like Zoom Zabby. Bowser was mean. I like the original song a lot more than the remake. I think it's just the instrumentals. I just like the instrumentals of the old device more. Also, how is DK so far ahead? There's nothing I can do about it. I'm like supposed to be the fastest character in the game too, but I just can't keep up. I try to go tight because I'm just feeling like I'm too far behind. It's just gone. There's nothing I can do. Can you back greens in this game? Nope, but I can green myself. I got 2 shocks by the way, and I didn't even get to 1st with them. I'm gonna save the star. This game is very balanced. Okay, there's DK. I finally see him. Although now Toad's in 1st. Hello, cars. Bowser got murdered. Saving the star for like the last section where it gets really tight. Just so I can guarantee a mid spot. There's a fib right there. Like now Toad's so far away. And there's nothing I can do about it. There's Bowser. He's back. Go. Started nothing. I almost hit that car. What was I supposed to do this race? Felt like I could do nothing. Didn't even make like any big mistakes. I just too far behind the whole time. At least I'm not needing to win every track today, otherwise I'd be doomed. Anyway, welcome to Frap Snowland. I hated this track the first time we had to do it. For the win on every winter track stream, this track was awful. It just felt impossible. Because the moment you make a mistake, you just lose the CPUs, and there's snowmen. And I got bumped to a snowman. And unfortunately, because it's 64, it's really hard to catch up. You saw what happened on Turnpike. The rubber banding's so harsh in this game. Ow. I'm trying to steer. Stupid ice physics. Fortunately, this time I'm not needing to win, I just need to survive. That's like the one thing I have going for me here. Why do I keep pulling shock? Such a random pull. I mean, I could definitely be further behind right now. Every time I start a drift, it just feels like I can't control it. Like, I hop, and then I get nothing. How do you start good drifts consistently? I just don't get it. I'm useless here. DK, you jerk! You just bumped me into a snowman. Hey, you can hop multiple times in this game. And I'm dead. Hopping. Look at how far away first is. What was I supposed to do? Nah, I'm hitting a snowman. Ghosts. Whose shrooms did I steal? Okay, blue dust will slow you down. Right. I guess you can correct? Oh my gosh. I don't think we're winning this one. I don't think I'm winning any of the cups today. Because I suck at this game. I can't even blow myself up like I could in the old ones. Reset. I have to wait, manually get to the end. Even though I know I've lost, unless Peach randomly stops. No, I still lost anyway. What are my reds doing? What is that rubber banding? Why are they so fast? It's hard. Here's the reason why I did this one separate from the other two. Hard, easy, hard. Or long, hard. I guess in that order. Oops. And just like that, Toad's gonna break away again. Like, am I supposed to be turning before I hop? Is that how this works? Nope. Clearly not, because I bonked a snowman for that. And now, just like that, the race is really unwinnable again. I love Mario Kart 64. I keep pulling shock and it doesn't even do anything. I like how you can just hear me when I press the brake button. It's so loud. It lets the whole world know that I'm holding the brake button. Eh. I did not put those together, sweet. There's a comma separating the two. Guess I'm shocking here again. See, why does first not spin out? Look at the minimap and they just keep going. Like nothing happened. You're cheating. What? I just got blindsided. How does shock work? It's not hitting first. It's supposed to be like its whole point. Keep trying to drift. Where's the blue shell? No blue shells are in this game. I just haven't seen one. Hi, Bowser. Wolverines. These do not protect you from the snow people, unfortunately. Gotta go through this section again. Okay, we're good this time. You know what? It could have been worse. I greened myself! We're trying to back them. You can't back greens. Okay, now I know. I don't know how I managed to green myself, though. On a straightaway. What do you mean I'm faster than my greens? Did my stream crash? No. Why'd my dashboard crash? Is everything working still? It should be. I think. Everything's good? Okay, so it's my YouTube hating me then. I feel like my YouTube thinks it's giving up. No, it is just giving up. Is it because the VOD's been going for so long? I mean, it has been almost 9 hours. I know there's more than one person here. That's why I'm so confused. Like, did it just... What did it... YouTube, you good? Like, I know there's more of you here than that, so I'm just confused on what YouTube's doing. Okay, it's fixing itself. I don't know what that was. It's got me very concerned that my, like, OBS crashed or something. I'm trying to drift, man. This game's hard. Okay, yeah, it's slowly fixing itself. Also, because you don't even make that joke on yourself. That's not very nice to yourself. By the way, this is original Choco. This is how Choco was meant to be. Where you could, like, fall off the cliff here and die. Okay, you don't actually die, but you have to, like, go back so far. This is basically like you never went up the hill in the first place. Like that one turn from Lakeside. From those of you that remember Lakeside. No box. See, why does that shot not hit tops? It only hits the people next to me, but I can never reach tops anyway, so what's the point? Like, I don't have nostalgia blindness for this game, so 64 just doesn't hit hard for me. Why do these rocks look like bowling balls? Really blocky bowling balls. Stop rubber banding! This is tiring when that's all you do. Do something more original. I did not mean to throw that. See, all they're doing is rubber banding! I don't think I'm playing awfully. I know I'm mostly just turning, but... No box. And they're just breaking away. They're not even drifting. Look, I get it if they were drifting, but they're not. They're just turning like me. Yet I'm the one losing. I almost slipped off. Good box, please. Okay, that's good enough for fourth. Who cares if we don't win? Never mind. Hit him again. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Peach. Yay. Gotta play Choco again. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This game doesn't make sense. Need more coins, you're right. I gotta go find more coins. Somewhere. I'll find more coins if I look hard enough. I don't know startup timing. How do you get drifts in this game? I'm messing with the volume so I can figure out how it works. It was like quiet, Loud and medium. Ooh, okay, I almost fell off. Okay, that basically counts because the CPU's got the rubber band again. Like, and I thought Super Mario Kart had bad rubber banding. I forgot this game is horrendous with it. I still can't drift. I couldn't even figure it out the first time playing this game. Got him. You guys winning too much. Blue finally hit? Okay, I'm looking at the menu app. It did finally hit. Get out of my way, Wario. Double hit him. And my red didn't protect me. I forgot CPUs could pull shock. Unfortunately, it only hit me and not the tops. Trying to hold fourth. There's only 2 boxes left. I'm very dependent on items. The rubber banding! He's going faster than me shrooming! And that's GG. Dude. You're gonna make me finish the lap? I don't like this game. I've said this before and I will say it again, I don't like 64 that much. It is not my game. I was not born with it, therefore I do not like it. Also, that sucks cosine. Got bananaed off the track and I died. I'm never gonna finish 64. It doesn't help that I'm tired. I've been streaming for like a while now. I got the startup so I get... Okay. Am I not allowed to run? Well, I can't get drifts because I don't know how this timing works. It's not DS or double dash. Like, sometimes I can get it, but it's not consistent. Wait, right bumpers also items? I thought it was just X. Weird. What's going on up here? Knowing me, I really should not be trying to drift on this turn. I should, like, try to int toad. Why do I lose all of my speed the moment I hit a wall? 64 is an evil game. No box. Look at Luigi drift. He's so cool. Ooh, Luigi just hit a fib. I'm overturning into the wall to make sure I do not slip off. I'd love to int Toad, but now's not the time. Okay, we got a box. Waiting for Toad to rubber band, then we get red and then he'll start goldening. Here he is. The rubber band's punishing you, Toad. What how far top 2 are? How did they get so far away? Oh, hi, rubber banding. How are you doing today? At least they can still hit bananas. We're free from Choco? Okay, we're free from Choco. Thank goodness. I'm never gonna win another race in this game. That's okay. Raceway! This one's a bagger and Wii. I don't remember what type of track it is in this game. Every time I start up, I just bump Wario because he doesn't start up, so I die. It's a very sad reality. Yes, Mario, I get it. You're so happy for passing me. I felt like that saved time over going around. You know, as much as I don't like how difficult this is, I miss when CPUs were actually difficult. Like this game makes beating them feel like an actual challenge. Now, is it a little stupid how they work? Yes, but I do miss when CPUs were actually decent. Like a decent challenge, a decent skill test. They're just not that anymore. Nintendo babified world, so there's a CPU difficulty, so they're just not challenging anymore. It's kind of sad. They used to be so great, and now they're not. Wait, they added a shortcut in Wii? That wasn't a thing in this game? I remember there being like a shortcut there. That's kind of a low roll. I missed the boxes I don't get through, I don't think. Yeah, no, I have to do it again. Maybe, it could be a modern thing, but... How do tournaments for this game even work? Isn't it 4-player? I think it's 4-player, right? I wonder what they use. I guess they could probably use NSO nowadays. Well, I didn't die because of Toad, but I died because of Wario. Interesting. Sounds neat. Ah, yeah, shock first set, very balanced. I'm just losing so much time for not being on the drift. Is that the thing? I'm running up a star. I'm so good. I'm star all the way up to 4th. That sounds neat. Eh. The game bumped me up like 2 spots when I clipped the off-road there. I have no idea how to mini turbo. I've tried so many times and I just can't get it in a motion that makes sense to me. I'm trying to do like the DS motion where you go left and right multiple times to get the drift, but that doesn't work. And it's not the charge up system, so I don't get it. It just isn't making much sense to me. Hello, all the CPUs. Get off of me. We held the star for this amount of time, now we go. We bag, just like Mario Kart 8. We're a bagger. Pulling for the big cuts. And then win the race. We win overall because of that. Big tie. Which, I mean, in this game, Grand Prix ties are still wins, so... I earned this. Clearly. I knew N64 would be a gauntlet. And I still have to do 2 more cups. Look at him, he's so happy. Let him go. He's a winner. It could be. I mean, I'm not on a controller with notches. Notches probably help. It might just be very specific angles. Well, to this game, tying is winning, so who cares? The game's gonna give me a gold. See? The game says I won, so you can't deny what a game says. Look at that fish. Pretty big fish with blurry eyes. I wonder how the fish is able to store the trophy like that. Can I get 4th for science? I mean, I could try. I can't promise that. You am a winner.
Congratulations!
Good job, Yoshi. I can't believe that's very competitive. It's just not for me, because I'm not good at it. Mario. What's in Star Cup? Wario Stadium's here. Ooh boy, we get to see the old Wario Stadium. You ready for this? Look at those Wario heads. You like all those Warios on the wall? Also, look at the mini-map. We're in it for the long haul this time. We've got a long race ahead of us. I pulled this in third. Let's use it. Well, I got a drift. I feel like I can't even feel anything when I get a drift. It's so unsatisfying. Like, nothing happens. Anyway, rubber banding says time for the CPUs to return, so here they are. They're back. Look, they passed me. Even while I'm spinning, I'm faster. Interesting. Man, I wish I had someone to... I wish I could hit them over the gap, because then they just kind of lose the race. It's like the Choco Mountain spot, except infinitely more deadly. Darn it, Peach! Alright, stop hitting the wall. You can't back up in this game? You gotta back up. Well, now I'm like light years behind again. Get him. Why did it shoot that far to the right? I can't drift. I don't remember the staff credits. Well, I'll remember when we get to it, I guess. What's going on up here? Why is Pack so close? Are you reverse rubber banding trying to make me feel like I'm in the race? Oh, by those track like 4.5 minutes long, I think. So, yeah, that's fun. Hi, Toad. Okay, now it's time for them to rubber band again, because I'm first, and that's illegal. Here comes Peach. Speeding up for no reason. Can you get a drift input? Weird. I mean, yeah. Trying to make me feel like I can participate in the race. But I keep pulling green shells. And I almost greened myself. Mario hit someone. I wonder who he hit. Big jump! Wow, that was so satisfying. Time for the final lap. It's been 3 minutes. I don't know how to put the speedometer on the screen, though. Like, actually, I've hit all the buttons. But why? It's not. I hit all the main buttons anyway. Ooh. Just got hit by something. Darn it! Welcome back, Luke. How was your tooting? Your words, not mine. Hills. Woohoo. This track's very engaging, right? It was productive? Well, that's good. Calm down, Peach. I'm just using it here so I can't get like chocolate shocked or anything. That's a bad line. Alright, stop rubber banding, please. Not a big fan of your cheat codes. You have a competition tomorrow? Sounds fun. Go win. Alright, next up is Penguin Track. We all love penguins, right? Supposedly. It's Sherbet Land, but the bad one. I don't like this one that much. But it's here. It's Sherbet Land. So we should all remember, but we don't. Okay. Well, I'm instantly off. You want to see the final times that bad? I'll think about it. I think this track's all ice physics, if I'm not mistaken. Except for the cave. Come through, watch out. I'm gonna brake so I didn't go flying out of control. Now. Penguins sound so sad. Ah, pain. Just brake so I don't slip.
Oh, yeah!
Thanks, Gus. I know you love this bit. I used 3 shrooms and I'm barely ahead of Wario. Yeah. It breaks so much to not. Darn it, Penguin. Oh, we're down to 5th. I like the song. YouTube's struggling. Did you see what it did like a few minutes ago on Choco? Jirachi is right there, but YouTube doesn't understand. It's been struggling for like the past few hours. Maybe it's having like an outage or something. Or maybe YouTube is just doing its normal thing. Single mushy. Sure. I missed. Not great. Hey look, they're back. I can see them again. They're reverse rubber banding just for me. Gosh darn it, Yoshi. Not a big fan of being bumped into a banana. Get him away. Hey look, it's the finish line. Right there. I don't know why I won.
I got it!
Okay, good luck with your one more attempt. Try to snag that Jirachi. When you update the counter.
Oh, yeah!
Man, this thing really hates Jirachi. Why does it never pick Jirachi? Can't believe it. Oh hey, it's Royal. Raceway. I like this track. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you got to see the times. Also, rest in peace, Jirachi. Never lucky. No one else can complain about bad luck again other than me. I'm allowed to complain about bad luck as much as I want. But you can't. Because Jirachi's the real loser here. I don't miss having to hold X at the same time to drift, by the way. While still holding an item. Got double fibbed. Yeah, this track's an 8 Deluxe. I don't know if I like this one more or not. I mean, 1 and 8 definitely is more aesthetically pleasing. But I mean, this one has big jump. You can't go wrong with big jump. Also, Bowser, what are you doing? You have a fib. Why do you just drive through a fib? Big jump. We all love big jump. Goldening. Goldening. We're falling off the track. We're dead. We're dead last. Guess I forgot the slopes on this one aren't good. Couple shrooms. Kinda whatever. Let me up. I'm trying to shoot him over the slope. Guess I'm not good enough. Can I shoot him with this one? Why is it inconsistent? I missed the boxes. Not another set for a while. Eh. Third Mario. Of course. Uh-oh. No, wait, that banana did nothing. Give me a box. I swear to run all of them again. Okay, there's another box right here. I almost slipped again. Use it now. Ouch. Turn skip. Never mind, this game sucks. You can't just take a shortcut, I guess. He doesn't like shortcuts that much. Slope's too steep, you fall off regardless if you're zooming or not. Luigi? Oh, great. Well, it's gonna take a miracle for me to win this. Or some reverse rubber banding. Can we get some reverse rubber banding? A little golden, too. That'd be great. Why are there so many bananas? Okay, Mario. Jump over the boxes. Sure, that'll help. I'm slipping. I missed the box again. It's over. Woohoo. I like the multiplayer in Super Circuit. I think it's fun. I like red trapping people. Because reds just do unspeakable things for no reason. Suffering, currently. This is the NSO release. Jump into the left hill after big jump. I know there's like a glitch for that, but why would I want to do that? I mean, I did do a glitch in Super Mario Kart, I guess, with the heather, because I started getting annoyed with the CPU's cheese. Visit the castle? If I get a star, I'll go to the castle. I did not get a star, so I'm not going to the castle. Okay, so jump to the left is what I've been told. Okay, we're gonna jump into the hill. So I'm light. You know what? No, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Let's just pretend that never happened, okay? Look, nothing happened. I'm still gonna die once, but that's fine. I'll take my L once, but not twice. Can I not, like, slip off this turn this time? Turn's so unforgiving. The road's an 8. Makes sense. Why are they drifting? Okay, we're back. With another shot. Can I TS them? Is that something you can do in this game? Are they invincible in cannons? I guess we can find out. Pain. I'm just genuinely curious about this, so I'm just gonna wait for them to hit cannon, they'll do shock. I don't think it... No, it did work on first. You can TS them. Weird. Alright. The only one who didn't get TS was Yoshi. Turn's so annoying. Gonna have to come to a complete stop to make it. So many of them just like fell off there. What? How is Yoshi so far gone? Yoshi... Oh, get out of here. She just disappeared. Hi, Peach. Like my bananas. Oh, doesn't like my bananas. Peach does. Uh-oh. Trying to green snipe Toad. It didn't work. Ouch. Where'd my shroom go? Why'd I use the shroom but then nothing happened? What's this game? Well, yeah. It's the 10-hour stream. We'll probably hit 10 hours by the end of 64, and then I have to make a decision. If I'm going to World or not. Yeah, I'm still first. Oh boy, it's Bowser's Castle. Why is Bowser's Castle in Star Cup? I remember struggling with this one a lot. And considering I've been struggling with so many other tracks, this is a bit concerning. I do like this castle aesthetically, though. I think it's neat. It's like, unlike the high-intensity castles, this one's just more like a stroll through Doom. Also, ow. Ah, yes. I love pulling shock in 3. How do you know, game? Anyway, get TS top 2. Never mind, I did it too late. Got shock doesn't go immediately. It takes like a few seconds. Alright, there's nowhere to TS them here anyway. Why do you choose this way? Let's say it's harder. Hi, Toad. I need to get a break from like bottoms and I'll be fine. I don't need to win, we just need to survive. Those slumps are always personalized. Where's Toad? I know he's here. Never mind, he's not here. I heard him get hit. I like this pack split. They're gonna rubber band back up, but for now, this pack split. Grass. There's Toad. There I go. Toad out of banana. Took me down with him. Yeah. I can't turn. Hey there. Because Yoshi is Yoshi. Of course Yoshi would be insanely fast. Why wouldn't he? Ow. That felt personal. Why is Peach getting crushed multiple times? Did you see that? That felt personalized. Get out of here, Bowser. Oh my gosh, where did he come from? Bye, Luigi. Well, I'm not in a great spot. I need the shock again. I need a box, actually. Any box would do. I should not slip off the bridge, at least. Okay, we're not winning the GP, but that's fine. We need to survive Bowser's Castle. Reds. Golden sucks, because it's not enough. I have to replay it. Peach beat me, even after getting murdered. Marty does need freedom. I don't know why Marty would have an emote though. He's just a guy in a cage. Get on my way, Toad. I'm gonna try to run for as long as I can, but I'm gonna get killed with personalized swamps. D! Personalized! And Yoshi's getting Ulcer Crush, because why not? I am struggling with this track, just like I did last time. Bowser's running his castle, no way. I'm off. Bananaed off the track. Why does it take so long to update my position when I die? Unfortunately, I'm like half a lap behind now. Respawning takes so much time in this game. Okay, I'm no longer the only one back here. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. I can't outspeed these personalized swamps. so annoying because they cover the whole track. Regardless of which way I try to juke them. We either are free to avoid. I had the music note on my screen, but okay. That definitely hit me. Dude. Leave me alone. And no box. Mr. Castle's relentless in this game. Hi, Luigi. I don't know how you got down here, but hello. Did he warp? He was just down there. How'd he get up? Luigi's hacking. He's still in front of me. You know what? Everyone gets zapped. Oh my gosh. Look, it's the personalized swamps. They're gonna do something personal. Wait, what happened to one of the thwomps? Okay, yeah, just respawn when I get there, sure. I'm so over this track already. I said I liked it till I'm like half a lap behind. What am I even supposed to do? They're getting screwed by obstacles the whole race. This pull does nothing. I need to get at least 5th. I can't even quit. Ugh. Gotta go again. I have to make it across the line. This track sucks. Because I don't understand the physics of this game. And because of that, it just feels unplayable. Oh, now you can... This just hit me. It does. Why does it hit me? Okay, one more try. I don't technically have to play it anymore because I did already play the track, but for my sake, I'll give it one more go. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna force World tonight or not because it's looking iffy. I don't have to deal with you this lap. Always one of them is just like always in my face. I was in a star. I hate rubber banding. There is no way they catch me. It's unfair. I'm a star. Eh. Heard Mario. You can start through bushes? I guess that makes sense. Dude. I don't like these thwomps. Sucks. I'm still in 4th, which is okay, but not great. And I managed to swerve around all the boxes. Somehow, this is not surprising. I like to comment the fact that Perch is just completely gone at this point, and I'm getting Mario Karted again. It's just too slippery. I don't understand how it controls, and it'll take me too long to learn at this point. Tappies. I was hoping I'd get iframes to deal with the annoying thwomps coming up. Maybe blue will hit them? Nope. Giga can destroy him, though. That's fair. Now, there's 2 boxes left. If I get nothing, I'm kind of screwed. Wait, top 4's like 2 years ahead. I'm screwed anyway. Who puts a bib in the cut? Oh my gosh. Dude. This track is actually stupid in this game. You know, we're moving on. I don't need to play this anymore. I've already played the track 3 times. I'm just supposed to play everything. This is the last one of the cup, thankfully, so I'm leaving. I'm not forcing this. I'm too tired.
Select your go.
I'm not playing Mario again. I need more handling.
Select map.
Who plays Toad?
Select map.
Special Cup. I beat BC before. I'm just too tired. I've been playing Mario Kart for 9 hours. It's almost 10. We're gonna hit the 10-hour mark before we hit the last game. I actually kind of like Parkway. I don't know why, but Parkway's neat. But interesting, they like chuck walnuts at you when you go out of bounds. Bye, Mario. Look at this. See? I think it's funny. Where did you come from? I was looking at my minimap, but DK wasn't there, and then the next second he's suddenly just right next to me. He's warping. I don't get this game. This game's so confusing to me. Eh. Oh no. Why did it take so long for it to hit me? And we're in last. I didn't think the boat would intercept. That's not fair. Red, where are you going? No, I hit him again. He's mean to me. Ouch. Ouch. Thinking about chaining it this set, but I kind of want to hold it for now. I'm gonna use it here. That set, then grab a box. Could have TS somebody again, but I didn't feel like it this time, I guess. I think the worst part about Parkway is probably its theme. I think the locale's interesting. The theme's a little lacking, though. Gosh darn it. I went too tight, and I'm gonna give me bad respawn again. What is this respawn? This is less enthusiastic. Oh, get up the slope. Oh my gosh. Can't even use my item. What is happening? Let me use my item. I'm playing for 4th, I guess. Dude, Toad, stop panicking. Oh my gosh. I'm struggling so much. I'm too tired. I can't escape 5th place purgatory. This is worse than Super Mario Kart now, somehow. I don't even know how I managed that. This game should be easier than that one. I guess if you play something for so long, your brain eventually starts giving up. I don't drink anything like that, Luke. I mainly just drink water. So it actually probably would hurt me more than help. That's too tight. Hey, I shock dodged. Too bad it's gonna send me. Wait, this one didn't send me backwards? Look at that. I mean, I shock dodged. Wait, there can be multiple shocks in play? I didn't use mine. I still have it. I'm even more confused. Ouch. Got bonked. I'm holding this to lat 3 TS, by the way. Up the slope. A little bit of the turn. Mario Kart Wii, they had to add mud to that, so you actually just couldn't skip the turn without an item. But in this game, you can just drive up. I wish I knew how to drift, but I just don't get it. Okay, I'm gonna get boat locked if I go for this. Okay, it doesn't count if I go this way, thankfully. These sound effects. Sounds like there's something really annoying in the trees. Ouch. Ouch. Good job, Mario. Look, I can finally see first. Catching up. Go up. Turn, get in first. Have a shock in first. Almost the entire race. We can finally put it to good use by TSing Bowser and only Bowser. See you later. Ouch. Ouch. This tree rustling sound effect is so confusing to me. Ouch. I feel like it's faster just to drive over the off-road there than actually, like, take the turn normally. Turn, skip. I mean, what are you supposed to do? It's just better to TS somebody. I don't have any reason to use the shock early. I'm just gonna hold it. Everybody ready for Banshee Boardwalk? Because it's not this race, it's the next one. I know there's a shortcut here where if you like fall off the wall track in a specific way, you skip like the entire thing. I don't remember how it works. I like these question marks, by the way. Best position counter for this race. I forget which path is fastest. I think it's cave. Huh? Why did I just lose all my speed? I know there's a turn skip here, but I'm not feeling good enough right now. I think the original Yoshi Falls is better than the remake one. I'm not entirely sure why, but I think it is. Bowser, get off my screen. Bowser just gets replaced by a monkey instead. Trying this way this time. I can't even tell who's in what position right now. I think I'm in third? Yeah, I'm in third. DK for Randy again. I think the glowing dot is the person in first. At least that's what makes sense to me. Eh. Ooh, Toad. Someone's rubber banding. It's probably Bowser. Oh, it's Mario. I don't know why I decided to try this way. This way does not feel fast. Actually, call me up to D, guys. Maybe it was. Get back here. Reds, where are you going? Why are you just jumping off the track? I'll hold on to the other two and just using the catch up. Mario, stop yipping. Even with 2 shrooms, I still get out rubber banded. Hey, game, I wasn't Mario, I'm Toad. Why do you show Mario first? Turn right, then left bridge? Huh. Didn't think that path would be the fastest. The counter doesn't exist, because it doesn't know how to track it, so it just gives up. It doesn't, no one gets tracked till the very end. Mario just really went into yippee, I guess. Anybody remember Banshee Boardwalk? This track got remade in Mario Kart DS, and then has never seen the light of day since. And its DS remake wasn't even that good. Now, does it deserve another chance? I'm not sure. Its theme is unique and all, but I'm not sure. I mean, like, what redeeming parts are there? There's the bats. They're here. They can be replaced by swoops. Ooh, star and third. That's normal. Hello. I meant to star somebody, but I got no one. Come here. There, I got him. I'm gonna rubber band back up in like a few seconds, but I'm not really sure why Banshee Boardwalk's in Special Cup. It doesn't really feel like a Special Cup track. But neither does Valley, so... Hey, look, it's Luigi. Luigi replaced Mario, and he stole my box. I got bumped off because Bowser got hit. This game's unfair. Made one mistake, now I'm in 5th. Well, I don't know if I even count that as a mistake, but something happened. That's so scary. Aren't we all scared right now? It's definitely a scary track. All those spooky ghosts. Or get out of my way. I'm off. Oh, hey, Shock. Unfortunately, respawns take like 2 years, so I think even with Shock, I'm still screwed. You dropped me into a banana? What is that? Lakitu respawn. Sorry, Wario. Hearing Wario screams as he dies. Yes, Toad. Okay, now we're gonna get eliminated, so hurry up. Yeah, even with the shock, it's still not gonna be enough. Barely get 5th. Okay, Luke's getting scared at least. Well, we gotta do it again. I mean, it could be next to Boo Cinema. It would make sense. Just a bit, because it has like that poison swap thing. In competitive, I'd see it, but I think as a track itself, it doesn't really offer much. Especially in, like, if I'm thinking about for a perspective from World, what does this track offer exactly? In its current state, there's nothing you can really do to worldify it, other than, I guess, let you ride on the side rails. Maybe let you skip some turns with it. That's all I can really think of. Also, I'm just using items immediately this time. I don't need to hold the shock, it's not gonna help much. Dude. I got double bananaed. And Lakitu's just so mean. Okay, that's on me. That in Mario Kart 64 really doesn't exist online outside of speedrunning, to my knowledge. Other than the, like, one event coast I mentioned. Whoa, spooky ghosts. You can come here. Get my rage out on someone. Can I stop getting bananaed off the track, please? I'm struggling out here, man. Dude! I'm really bad. Eh. I didn't even slip on that spot like at all the first time we played it, but now I'm slipping up more. This is just like BC. I got 5th the first time, and now I suddenly just can't play it anymore. Sure. Hate on first place, I guess. DK took 2 boxes. He's so greedy. Ow. Toad, stop spinning out for no reason. I keep swerving around the boxes. Help. I'm like slowing down to make sure I don't fall off this time. Alright, mission, just hold 4th. I have 2 reds. I'm inting anyone who touches me. Change of plans. Hate on Mario. Mario! Where'd the red go? Okay, we're going back for fourth. Get out of here, Yoshi. How did Mario get so far? What is this rubber banding? Okay, we only have one track left, regardless if I win or lose. It's the last one of 64. Although I am in a winning scenario somehow. I think the CPUs don't even know who they want to win at this point. Rainbow Road. I'm gonna try the shortcut at the start. I don't remember when you jump though. Darn it, Mario! I didn't do it perfectly, but I made it, so who cares? Now we get to play Rainbow Road. Don't we all love N64 Rainbow Road? I like it in the original more than the remake, but I think on retrospect, it's still a little long. Even with the shortcut, that skips like half of it. Actually, it doesn't even skip half of it. Well, the way I did it, didn't skip half. This isn't an ultra technically, because it doesn't skip any checkpoints. Yeah, ultra definition. And also, you missed the time where I did feather cut against CPUs in Super Mario Kart. They were getting too annoying. We don't actually. Do you see that CPU rubber banding in second? He will eventually catch up. Mario has his speed hacks on. I do ironically like the song more than the 8 Deluxe version though. Like no matter what, the song is always better for me. Chain chomp. Alright, let's try again. I didn't make it! It's gonna respawn me all the way back too, I think. Yep. Where? What am I doing? Oh, turn around. Toad falling gif, you're right. Toad! What are you doing, man? We have to do this turn now. We didn't do this turn on the first one. Pain. Covered tight. What? Toad! What's so interesting about that wall to you? What are you doing, man? I am stuck. I keep getting hurt. Comeback time. Catching up, slowly but surely. Like this. Just gonna keep catching up. Kinda interesting that if like a CPU hits a fib, but they're not on your screen, they just kinda sit there instead of flying up. Weird. Chain chomp. The chomp who chains. Oh yes, triple swings a second. Very balanced. Well, against CPUs, any pull is balanced, to be honest. The rubber banding speaks volumes. You know full well I'm going for the cut again this lap, right? That checks out. I think Toad and Peach have shared the same voice actors before. Not even just in this game. Okay, I think that's just a common thing. Somewhat. I overshot? I hate it here. I'm slipping! You know what? For my sake, I want to do it again. I did it once, and I feel unsatisfied. Try again. just want to do it. Let me off! No! Okay, one more try. Bowser, why? Okay, one more try for real, because Bowser bumped me. Stupid turtle. I'm overshooting again! I didn't think I could overshoot. Not even cheating, it's just having fun. Because technically all I have to do is just play the track. Too shallow. Try again. That should work. There we go. Okay, I'm satisfied. Doesn't really matter anyway. I don't need to actually win on the track. I just need to play it. It'd matter more if it wasn't a last track, but it is, so I'm gonna have my fun. Oh gosh. Ouch. Absolutely massacred by a chain jump. Plus, these GPUs are always cheating. I'm allowed to cheat. This is playing by their rules. They're allowed to just speed boost themselves, and I'm allowed to do cuts. No. I am not... No. I don't have the determination to play this after this. Oh, gosh. I can't even drift. Like, what makes you think I could go pro? Like, every time I try to drift, I'm just failing. The road's maybe the only track I can't even drift on. And ironically enough, even with the shortcut, it still takes 5 minutes. Even though I didn't make it one lap. Who cares? There we go. That's 64. It was definitely an experience. Woohoo, fireworks for Toad. Look at him go. Kinda interesting they just completely rebrought Peach's Castle from Mario 64 in this game. Just outright porting it. I think it's interesting. Why would I do that to myself, August? Launch stream probably isn't gonna happen until I have to use meta anyway. And besides, I have to play Salty first. I have to play do that 10-win challenge on Salty. We haven't hit 10 hours yet. Not yet. We have to wait for the credits. Because we always have to watch the credits. These credits are cool. In Mario Kart. Mario Kart doesn't really have any bad credits. Super Circus is just okay. But like, most of the credits in this game, in the Mario Kart series, are great.
Mario Kart.
Yeah, this one does have a good theme. We beat another Mario Kart game. Pretty much. The song's good. Yes, they're cows. They are very interesting creatures. They were, in fact, there. Being cows, doing cow things. Oh, shush, you thwomp. You're so annoying. Wish there weren't sound effects playing right now so you could just listen to the song. Look at this penguin. Look at him. How do you even manage to get stuck over there? Actually, I guess he's not stuck, right? You can just go in the ice. Icy water. Be fine. This song isn't as good as I thought it was, but it's still pretty good. The egg isn't moving. The ones took my Yoshi. Well, how did Yoshi even get an egg to do that? Let alone, why is it even there? It's so random. Why is there just a giant Yoshi egg there? In the first place, it makes no sense to me. Whoa, it's Mario's hat. So cool. Understandable, Triple Beans. Have a good night. Actually, while I thinking about it. This won't necessarily decide what I'm doing, but I am curious. Whoa, it's Peach's castle. Why is one of those flags green?
Hey, you very good.
That's a good sound effect. I should steal that. Why is that one green? They don't even have flag poles. They're just empty flags. Nothing. They're just floating. Wow. This is one of those games where you have to take out the cartridge after finishing, right? Yep. Nope. Ooh, picture. Wow. You guys can go to the void now. One game left. Might as well finish. We've started. Also, this... Yeah, okay, here you go. One game to go. The one most of you have been waiting for this whole time. Finish the job. I will open up a room. Yes, go in order, please. We're going Grand Prix order. Forgot my status. I forgot to do it when I voided out. I should void out again. Ooh, world. It's gonna feel so weird. What do you mean I sound dead? I'll be fine. I'll manage. I'm tired, probably, but I have to finish. I'm also a minute off of 10 hours. Just better not expect much for me tomorrow. Okay, void time. You do this one more time, then I'll go ahead and update the things. Okay, status is on. Now here's that. Gonna feel so weird. Oops. We're gonna see if I can make it through. If I don't feel like I can keep pushing, then I will stop. But right now I feel like I can make it, so we're gonna try. I imagine it's gonna be a small room today, so we'll just go. We're picking the tracks in order. So we're starting with Mario Bros. Circuit. I know it's really late, which makes this unoptimal, but I gotta finish the fight. It'd be unjust if I didn't. There's only 30 tracks. Definitely not as bad as it could be, and roulette's pretty quick in this game, so hopefully it won't feel too bad. We're guaranteed to play everything. The bare minimum. That's my sticker from last time. No inting penguin. I mean, it won't really be an inting penguin, to be honest, because I just finish everything. Regardless if I win or lose, we just keep going. Oh, this game's gonna feel so weird. It already looks way too modern. Like, why does everything look shiny and new again? I'm so used to looking at old. Yeah, my physics already feel off. Never mind, they don't feel that off. They feel a little off, but it could be easily worse. Run it! You have to red me. Instead of recovery shroom, I guess. I kind of wanted that feather. Okay, it's fine. I just didn't feel like risking uncut. Right now, I'm not warm at all. I can't get that strat. I respect the attempt, Baby Mario, but it did not work. Now you must go. Darn it, red skip. Should not have chained. Hi, Luke. Go ahead, get in front of me. I'll take this. Yeah, everything feels way too high definition right now for me. Sorry. Luke's not getting clobbered. Surprisingly. That's fine. It'll work. Not a big fan of that shock, though. I overshot. Well, I'm not winning race 1. That's fine. We'll win more later. I'm not warm yet, clearly. Oops. I don't think this makes cut, but I should get something guaranteed to make cut. Pocket. I can't get charged from strat. Okay, 5th is fine. It's whatever. It's race 1. We'll warm up. We'll remember how to play this game again. 20 to go. 29 to go. Be easy. Yep, for sure. So easy. So prepared. You're really gonna ruin this for me, huh? I'm severely disappointed in you. Ground City's up next. Osh, please. For once, think about the repercussions for your actions before you do anything stupid. For your sake. You do not want to mess with me when I'm tired. I mean, 8 Deluxe is like a completely different game, so like, when you have to come back to this one, you have to adapt on the fly. Typically messes with items a bit. Let's say. Unfortunately, we get slower roulettes now because somebody's not picking the right track. That's fine, I don't care if you stream snipe me. I'll live. I already run casual rooms all the time, I know how this works. There's no items at the start. Where is he? Yeah, he's going for it. Of course he is. And he got it. That's the race. I'm not wasting my time with this guy. Wow, Tosh, you're so cool, man. I hope you enjoy your new status as class clown. Hey, remember the Discord? Yeah, we're doing that again. I'm not forcing this. I'm putting a code in Discord. I'm low tolerance right now. I'm trying to get through the thing. Mr. Funny Guy over here ruining it for everybody. So we're not dealing with it. If you want to join the room, it'll be pinned in the Discord. Or you can just use your member status. Because I'm not dealing with this today. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Gotta reset again. Sorry, sweet. I'm supposed to void out first. Trying to put it in Discord, I'm like, wait a second. You can tell I'm tired. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not be an idiot this time. You guys go into the void real quick. I'm sorry, but I have to do it one more time just to hide the ID from the scammers, unfortunately. should unpin the other ID now I think about it. Alright, the room ID is in the Discord. It's in general, so as long as you're in the Discord, you should be able to see it. You don't need to block him. You shouldn't be able to join off of you as long as you just don't have him added. I'll wait like a minute, just so it's fair. I'm going to start. I've hidden the ID this time. Unfortunately, that should mean we're safe. If you want to join the room, make sure you join the Discord, and you'll be able to join that way. No, you shouldn't. If you don't have him added, then you don't need to worry about it. We'll start at 39. Then we'll try to do this one last leg of the endurance run. Thinking about it this way, I'm making up for all the shorter streams I've done recently. And don't expect a lot from me tomorrow. If I have to take a day off tomorrow, I will. I think it's valid. I'm going for longer than I intended to. But I intend to finish this. I hope that's okay with everyone. But it's my I need to finish. For my sake. I can't, like, stop right before cross the finish line. It's in general. In the general chat. I have to go over to the general chat, and it's the bottom message. The one I just put. What? I have outfits. Why don't we use an outfit? Use Dude Rider. I should change my sticker back. I'm thinking about it. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I moved down to... Yeah, I'm tired. Okay, one more time. Most of you were members anyway, but... You know what? This time I'm just leaving this up until we start. I don't want to misclick again. One more try. Look, if I mess it up again, I'm just gonna call it. Because I'm clearly losing my marbles. Okay, one more time. I'm leaving this void up until we start, by the way. I'm not risking it this time. Okay, the room ID is posted. I am on fumes, so please join quick. Yeah, Tosh is desperate. He's that kind of guy. He doesn't want to change. He just wants to continue causing problems. Unfortunately. I've tried to help him, but he refused to listen, so he's just causing problems now, and it's very unfortunate. Nice friendship. Okay, 7-player room is fine. We'll just go on and go. You don't need to reject it, you just need to ignore it. Alright. So we're on Crown City. I don't mind if the room doesn't get completely full. This is mainly just for completion's sake on my end. I want to say I actually did it. I'm glad I didn't do every Mario Kart game, not like I could have. The only one I could have realistically added without like emulation or whatever would have been Wii. But I don't have my Wii U set up, so I can't really stream that easily right now. Maybe if we somehow hit Memberless 5, I'll think about adding something for Mario Kart Wii, or 4. But at the moment, we're not there yet. Scroll down. It's the very bottom. Very bottom one. I had to put a new one. How do you play 7-player in this game? What? I've never tried just hard running before. I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna try. I really always try to get triple shrooms, but might as well give it a go. Hi, Cosine. I forget. How do you do this cut with a feather? I know you can. I don't remember how. Okay, I'm just not going to. I wasn't going to be able to anyway. That was alright. Okay, that sucks. Get a bomb up there. I'm a bit coin broke at the moment. Which is not great. Fortunately. This can work. We'll hold it. Kind of close pack right now, but a lot of people have shrooms up there, which makes this a bit tough, but it can work. How do you get that charge shot? I know that's like the optimal line, but I don't know how to get it. Bye, August. Enjoy the rest of your night. Just fell off. Notice I didn't. Thanks, Spike. Ow! That sucks. I've golden early. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a good joke. I don't know why I came up with that one. I don't know the lore behind that joke, to be honest. I wish I did, but I think I just thought it'd be funny. And I like the portal sound effect, so I used it. There's like no other rationale to it. That's just what it was. Did we give a single? I'll risk it. That is like the worst fail I've had in a while. I know I'm tired, but sheesh. I'm like just like bonking off of everything right now. I mean, Zuck, it's fine for what it's worth, but yeah. Look, there's only like 7 GPs worth. We'll be okay. We'll make it to the end. Next up is Whistle Stop. Whistle Stop Summit. Congrats on winning at video games. I'm gonna have a small road today because of how late it is. I think as an alt. I mean, I believe it. As I said before, he is desperate to kind of get into stuff. Yeah, don't worry, Luke. I did the failing for you. Whistle Stop Summit's up next. Remember the Whistle Stop Gauntlet? Yeah, that'll happen again at some point this week. Pin it? Yeah, good point. We'll pin it. I don't know why you referred to me as Gecko-sama, though. Place pinned message. It has been replaced. That's the plan. Finish the job. Even if I'm on thin waters or something. I finished the job. Man, I do appreciate all of you sticking around, even through all the shaky stuff tonight. Stream survived, and that's honestly all that matters. Like, what are you doing? I do appreciate it. I know I can't express it that well right now because I'm tired, but it does mean a lot. Ouch. Alright, time to go for cut. Can I do the cut while being tired? Let's find out. Yes, I can. I'm not gonna green him. I technically could if I threw both, but I don't feel like it. I'll be nice. If anything, the race might finish faster if we both live. Or if he'll mess up, and then I'll go into first anyway. That works too. I'm about to fight faster right here for some reason. Post time, I spared you. And that's how you want to treat me? I don't remember that. Do I get any blue later? This man has gotta go. Just screwed my race for me being nice to him. It's not fair. No. Post time has gotta go. Give me triple reds somehow. More revenge. All of a sudden. I didn't get a third trick. That sucks. Get to blue, please. Nah, Kosam just wins. He earns it. A bit annoying, but he does earn it. I forget, this game's such an aggressive one. You get punished for not being aggressive in this game. It's just the unfortunate truth. I messed up. You know what? At least I'm not dead. You have defense, don't you? Red, where are you going? Well, I guess I'll never know if he had defense or not. That's my fault. How many popular regular tries have penguins? None of them, technically. Now, Kamek has penguin transformations on specifically Sky High. I think... No. Isn't Ice World just Snowman? I think Ice World's just Snowman, if I'm not mistaken. Nah, it's all good. I forgot this game's so aggressive. I was playing it like it was 8 Deluxe, where holding a horn is so worth it. Blues aren't even guaranteed in this game. Next up is Spaceport, by the way. Probably should have mentioned that earlier. I wonder too, Luke. Who was it? Spaceport. Next up after this is Desert Hills. Or Desert Smells, I don't know. What do you want to look at it as? It could be either. I don't know why I chose this Mario outfit. Maybe I should be using a new character tonight. Or a character originated in this game. Like Peepa. Thanks, all Gus.
Oh, yeah!
It is 4 a.m. Well, for you. For me, it's gonna hit 2 soon, but it's not 2 yet. Yeah, go get some shut-eye. You can watch the VOD in the morning, or whenever you wake up. I got single shroom! Darn it. I don't want to, like, hard bag, but I do want to get shrooms. I could, like, consider running, but I need enough shrooms to justify it. The cuts save a little too much time. What is this? Ow! Oop. Darn it. He got away. I'm gonna break a little bit. Pianta! Go get him. I wonder if Boom got anyone. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I don't think I'm genuinely in the best spot. You know what? Some big box is basically free. I might as well grab it. Never mind. Spike just got clobbered. I have to shroom so wide because Luke has reds. Okay. Now what? You know what? This might seem stupid, but I think it's worth it. I'm gonna hop into the cut and hope I get a bill. I did not get a bill, unfortunately. I greeted so hard just to try to get something and it did not work. Mora's reds, gotta slow down. That's not awful. No bill, but I should be able to get a mid spot at least. I should have just ran with assurance when I got the chance. 4th. Darn it. Night, J. Diaz. Enjoy your sleep. I'm not strong enough for sleep yet. Next up, it's Desert Smells. It does kind of smell. Deserts are pretty smelly. Especially with a lot of heat. They're very smelly places. Good luck, Kimura. Hope you land it. Ooh, my stomach's starting to give. That's not a good sign. I can hear it gurgling. Look, you just got an hour and a half. Keep pushing. You'll make it. Done worse. Okay, we'll do one more Mario race, then we'll go over to Peepa for a little bit. I want to place Peepa. No, Mario's the main guy, but I gotta use the new characters in this game too. It's only fair. I don't think I've used Bowser once this stream. I've used every other character from the original games except Bowser. You've never used Peppa in this game? Well, yeah, Peppa's not in the game. Of course you haven't used Peppa. I'm joking. Do I get a star? I do. I didn't think stars were guaranteed, but I guess they are. Still, if the lobby's small enough and only 2 people sit. Got a lot of runners today. Alright, let's see if Amora hits it. We're watching from afar. Nice, Amora. You pretty much got it. Close. Eh. Not the cleanest cut ever, but it made it, so that's what we care about. You know, I'm ironically probably not in the greatest position, because I don't have a golden. Goldens are busted on this track at the ending, but we'll make this work. And at least that's the current plan. Make it work. It's a scary green shell. Those are some red shells. Okay, that early start. Okay, I guess I'm sitting. Well, thanks for making that decision easy. I need a golden. Give me golden. Nice shot. Unfortunately, that's race losing for me. But it was still a nice shot. Gotta respect a good shot when it happens, you know? We got the golden I desired. Okay, I'll take 3. That's fine. In the event I don't get bombed, I had a better chance, but I mean, he just outplayed me. What else can I do? Alright, next up is Shy Guy Bazaar. I mean, as long as you made it, that's progress, right? Even if it wasn't like the cleanest, as long as it makes it, it's a start. Alright, people in a car. We're gonna meet just a cool little guy. We haven't seen people on any of the tracks before this point. But now we get to see people in his full glory. Yeah, it's people in a cart. It's a very ghostly build if you think about it, because it's so white. Like his ghostly presence. I like how if everyone picks the same thing, they will let even faster. Ouch. I just find that interesting. Alright. Let's try top path. I know I'm too tired, but we gotta go for it. We gotta practice strats while I'm tired. If I can do strats while I'm tired, then I'm clearly the strongest player. I tricked too early. Never mind, I got bumped out by Cosine, actually. There's nothing I can do about that. This is the draft at least. A bit. Well, he doesn't have defense, so... Darn it. I'm gonna get a mash red to get revenge. Yeah, worth a shot. Do I hold the feather? Chain it at the glider and it still works. If I chain it right here. Pulls okay. Not great. Can work. I missed? I haven't overshot there in a while. Which that is a costly mistake. Just go for cut, because I need practice. Cut. Hi, Luke. Okay, we'll catch up. We'll get triple shrooms here, because you can get triple shrooms from 3 and 8 player. So that's the first step. Jump into the dirt so I don't get bombed. Unfortunate, but it's the only way to make sure that doesn't happen. What happened to top 3? Oh no. This is about to suck, isn't it? Where is he? Oh wait, he's gone. I was too tight. I messed up the alignment. That's tough. I said I have to practice strats while I'm tired. I wasn't kidding. What if I'm tired because I'm stressed, you know? I gotta practice for that. I mean, I made it one little lap, so it could be worse. Go fire! Oh. Bomb. I might as well try to cut. Darn, you get a green. I would have covered his cut landing otherwise. We're doing okay. I guess. Next up is Wario Stadium. I can't wait to do that track while tired. It's definitely gonna work out. Game is hard. It's like the 3rd most technical driving-wise, I think. Behind DS and 8U. Most other games don't have that much tech. Don't worry, Jirachi, I did the same. I just know I'm in a funk right now because I've been playing other Mario Karts for a while, and that's definitely messed me up. Mario Stadium's up next. Because it's an open world game. You're supposed to explore the world. And they give you new options to do it, but those options allow you to do more technical things for some reason. It's unintended behavior. Because all the dev intended wall rides are slow. Have you seen the the Toad's Factory one? Where it has a coin line and everything, and it's still just slower for some reason? It's dev intended. I don't think they intended for it to be used in the way it's being used. At least it doesn't feel like it's not. I'm doing my lap 1 strat and not taking it. I feel like every time I take a lap 1, I die. No mini triple trick. And this is alright. Getting a coin block has saved his life. He would have been bananed. And there goes all of blue screens. I can't make it with that draft. Draft just said no. I don't think I'm gonna hit Valor with my current brain level, right? It's possible, I guess, but it's very unlikely. I guess we'll find out. We're gonna try strats this lap. Now they're in first. It's the best play. Okay, I didn't get counted out of bounds. It's already progress. Okay, so far so good. Gotta keep going. Got a lot more ramps to go over. Alright, your moment of truth. That's not making it, I have to shroom. It was way too shallow. Yeah. Too tired for tech. It's so over. How am I supposed to be able to play while I'm tired? I need to be able to win in all states, not just the optimal states, because I'm not always going to be feeling optimal. Yeah. That line's so bad, I can't even do the first trick. Should I do that one? And then overshoot. Yeah, okay, that's in character. Alright, now it's time for the important one. If I make Valor, I do not win it. If I don't make it, I don't win the race. I don't think that makes it. No, it does. Okay, good. Got a backward landing, but I think I missed. I'm only doing that because if he has a shroom, I think he still beats me. No, he doesn't, barely. Who do I win? I didn't fail entirely. I failed once, but it didn't cost me anything. Next up's airship. I really am just fighting against fatigue at this point. I don't think I'm winning the overall. I mean, we got plenty of time left. We haven't even played my best tracks yet, so we're fine, but... like, most of my best tracks are ironically in the latter half. Not in the early parts. For some reason. Why wouldn't it be? It's just yummy dirt. Sounds like Jiraiya's getting angry. Airship! Then after this, we have to go to DK Trash, which is gonna suck. I suppose, yeah, it's 8-player item distribution. It's optimal numbers for KO. I mean, the tracks aren't lining up, but otherwise, you're getting item practice at least. Which is better than nothing. Airship. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold first here, because people in the cart is kind of slow on this track, but we'll see. See? You never know. Things could happen. Look out for me. Could always happen. You never know what's possible until the race actually begins. Wow, I could have seen that coming. I don't know how you're supposed to hold first in this track. Even though I don't do the optimal first place strat, I still don't get to hold it. Like, it just feels weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do on airship to not get past at the start. Rest in peace, sweet. Sweet, I said rest in peace, why are you trying to greet me? I'm scared. Thank you. You're so kind. Okay, that's a ring. We gotta go. We... You can't do anything about it. So what? Practice. That actually saved me. If I don't do that trick, I get green. It mattered. The right trick rarely matters, but this is the one time that it did. Practice is paying off. For greed? I guess it's both. We definitely use the shroom again. Force more space. Or not. Well, there's a first time for everything. I have no idea what that was. Oh my gosh. Remember I said I'm tired? Yeah. I don't think I need to prove it at this point. I don't know what in the world happened to me. But I was definitely going to places. Those bananas. I don't think he catches up to me on the turn here. I guess he shouldn't. Theory. Bananas. Little so sketchy. Okay, no, he no longer has bananas. See what happened last lap, I'm not going for charge jump. Just take the first that I don't think I deserved. So I'm okay with it, but I probably didn't deserve it. Alright, next up's DK Trash. I hope you're all excited. I'm not. We all love DK Trash, right? You know, it started to get so late that the EU people might wake up again. Before stream's even over. I don't know why I'm changing character. I like maybe keep it in the car. Maybe, I don't know. I wasn't there. Did a spike blow up randomly? Could have happened. I wasn't watching. Alright, DK Trash. Must see this through the end. That is the mission. This is what must be done. Who picked cows? Not even close to playing cows yet. That's a lightning cup track for some reason. Literally zero clue why, but it's a lightning cup track. You're good. It ended up mattering, and if we get it early, that just means we push cows back to later, so it's not that big of a deal. Or we just skip cows. Like, it could be worse. Alright, DK Trash, let's see what you got. Probably should go for shrooms at the start, but I'm just gonna delay, see what happens. Anyone gonna go for the new cut? I know no one will. It's not worth it. It's so risky right now. No one even understands it well enough, other than Zay, I guess. Like, no one's doing it. Try to go for a shroom here. Might as well. Got it. The reason why I chained that box there is because it's not that much slower, and it gives you an extra box to roll for a shroom. It's typically worth it for me. Why are there hammers? Oh, like a bunch of hammers. You had ghost triple shrooms? Oh boy. That Spike's gonna win the race. I can do something to stop him. I don't pull horns at first much. Too bad it's an 8 player, so it doesn't really help that much. Try to play it safe just in case. Just missed. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in first after cut, I don't think. I'm gonna try something. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. No, it did work. Never mind. You know what? That's fair. I'd be pretty mad if this guy randomly did that too. That was a weird play on my part, but you also gotta know I'm sleepy. Very sneaky, so it shouldn't be that surprising. Turn! Now what? I'm gonna greed stream, then rechain. Worth it? Cosine, not cool, man. You're supposed to be the DK Trash guy. Why are you failing? And screwing my race for it. I like that cut. I don't know if I saved time over it. Cosine, what did you do? Did you have a shroom or something? Or did you just go around? I'm curious. I figure you went around, but I'm just trying to gauge how much time I lost for going for it versus not. You went around? Okay, so I went neutral, which is good, I think. Anyway, Starview's up next. Starview's track 10, so we're almost 33, we're 30% of the way through right now. Making good time. Going infinitely faster than 8. Yeah, it's not that bad for you, Sweet and Luke. For some of us, we're in the trenches. But I have to finish the job. If I have to finish it alone, I'll finish it alone. I'll fight CVUs or something. But it's what I must do. I must actually beat every track on Switch in one stream. That is the mission. No two-parters, because it won't be that interesting. We have to finish tonight. That is the mission. Far away. Far away has to do with this. Far away is pretty far away from, you know, when we're playing it. I'm so funny. The Amora's on the dolphin. Sweet spit over to Luigi. Alright, Peepa. This will probably be the last race, then we'll switch to someone new. I'm using a lot of Peepa. Now this is a track I definitely want my shrooms. Someone got bumped off. I don't know who it was. I think it was Cosine. Got my shrooms. Well, I had my shrooms, but unfortunately someone got triple greens. Which was not great for me. Also will grab some points. I can greed chain. I'm an 8. I don't know if I like this greed chain that much. It basically means I still need to get shrooms, because I only take cut 2 left instead of 3. Got shrooms for me? No. Oh, that's bad. Sorry, Cosine. You get started off? Now I feel bad. I wasn't trying to start him off, I was just trying to take tight line. I mean, I'm basically in a really bad spot right now. Well, it's not really bad, but it's kind of bad. I'm also getting held hostage at the moment. This red shell. I'm surprised more didn't get gold shell. Luke! Oh my gosh, yet another one. I guess I broke it on his screen without dying myself, so that helps. That sucks. Now I'm in a worse spot again, because I don't have triple shrooms. Imora just got nuked by triple reds. The spike at first is kind of gone. I know you can trick here, but I don't know the line. I'm just not doing it. Spike did not get redded. While I don't mind him keeping one, he is a bit far away. Get over here, Spike. Join the rest of us. Literally join the rest of us. I'm getting fire mashed, unfortunately. I figured quick bagging would be worth it, because it's close back. I wouldn't say it wasn't. I won't necessarily say it was. I guess we're gonna find out. Well, blue shell happens, and then that would completely shake the race. Giant Peepa. Bill is interesting. This Bill's not gonna last very long, but at least it takes the cut. Golden! No, I golden right into greens. I think I could get second still. Yeah, it might have been winnable if I didn't do that. I didn't see the greens until it was too late. I already committed much to my line. Mike won by running. I gotta respect that. I had to panic bag. It worked. What are you sorry for? Fine, I drove into them myself. Because you're good at the game. You're better. Next track's Sky High. Unfortunately, we have to deal with Luke's track now. Luke, there's a lot of pressure riding you to win. It's a smaller room, so it's likely to be more skill expression. Better make it count. And after this, we have Shipyard, which is a fine enough track, I think. I meant to switch, by the way, but I forgot. I mean, I need to get second again, so it's not like I feel obligated to yet. Alright, what's my strategy? Do I want a slow start for shrooms, or do I want to just go? Yeah, you're not wrong, Luke. But here's the thing, you're just gonna win out anyway. This is your time to shine. Go shine. That is what you must do. It is the executive order. You must shine today. In the meantime, I'm going for points. Alright, game, what do you got for me? Yeah, it's good pull. It's worth it. Gotta land in coin lines, so space for the bananas. Mora has bananas. Ouch. I think bottom 2 fell off, unfortunately. What's the play now? I think I still keep going, even though the hit kind of sucked for me. It's still worth it. I'm not, like, the furthest behind. Definitely could have been in a better spot for sure, but it's not unplayable. No idea what bottom 2 have right now. Amora has more bananas? We have so many bananas. Oh, never mind. Amora does not have more bananas, but they disappeared off the map. I always forget how you're supposed to do that double shroom strat optimally. Ooh, those reds are convenient. Those greens are non-convenient. Not really the play I was hoping for, but it's fine. Oh gosh, this bomb could be bad. I'm scared. I mean, I wouldn't call it perfect, but it could have been infinitely worse for what it was. So, you know what? I'll take it. Go over here. In my last 2 coins. In the last box. Just to guarantee I get one. Sorry, I just gotta go. I'm scared. Gotta respect the spike for just running this, by the way. He's just held A the whole time and it worked. I guess there's gonna be a lot less blues tonight, because, you know, it is just an 8-player room. It's like we're playing an old Mario Kart if you think about it. Like, one of the ones before, I guess, Double Dash. Well, no, Double Dash still 8 teams, so even then, it's before we. Playing in a 12, we're playing in an 8-player room. It's like the old Mario Karts are back. That was kind of fitting. Also, rest in peace, Luke. He was not allowed to run. Must be nice being able to run this track without getting blued. I'm used to getting blued every time. I love reds too. Just kidding, I hate reds. Reds are annoying. Sweet, what's on your mind? Why do you believe you're incompetent? That's not cool. You're not allowed to believe that you're incompetent. Also, Shipyard's up next. Darn, I was gonna switch. To Shipyard we go. And then after, I believe, is KTV. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think KTV's up next. After Shipyard. Because I think it's Shell Cup next, and Shell Cup starts KTV. Then goes Crown, then Stadium, then I think Carlway's the finisher? Shell Cup's a bit hazy to me. I remember first 3 cups well, and then I start to struggle. As they start repeating tracks. Yeah, Luca, I have to finish. What, you thought I'd cheat? No, you're getting a longer stream so I can finish the job. Or the job must be finished. That is the law. I've been recently just cheating them so much, so I figured today I will actually push through for once. No cheating, the stream ends when I actually play every single Mario Kart track on Switch. And the only ones I have left are the ones in this game. We're almost there. I have no reason not to give up now. And all I have to do is even play them, and it's good practice. Practice while I'm tired. That was really good hops. Why can't I get those normally? Like, perfect. I'm gonna start chaining coins. I think overall it'll help. There's reds in 3. Okay, they're not in 3, the Rocky Wrenches, so I think I'm fine. And Mora, if you're listening, I'm about to trap the rail. Be careful. I don't think anyone was listening. I did give you a heads up, even though it was probably stream delayed, so you got hit anyway, but look, I tried. I tried my best to help, but I did want to play a little aggressively. Trying to work on my banana drop timing. Darn it! I tried to get the boosted charge jump, and that's what kind of screwed me. Should've just went for normal charge jump, because I realized I could get a trick, but I got too greedy. I don't know why I'm still in first. Sorry, Cosine, you should not be getting trailed. I should not have made that mistake in the first place. Green shell. Yum. That missed. Really? I'm working my aggression right now. I'm surprised you missed. There are so many shrooms behind me. Can we not make any dumb mistakes this lap, please? I know you're tired, but you can't be doing that anymore. You have to be able to play while you're tired. I don't know if this counts as a dumb mistake, more of just a dumb pull. I saw a trick opportunity. Yep, I killed myself to trying that again. I keep seeing the trick opportunities. It's like, okay, it didn't matter. I was losing the race anyway. But it's just like what's the phrasing? I'm so tired. I can't even remember the phrasing. It's so over for my brain. Got a double in 5. What is this? That is actually disgusting. And attack. Aww. I guess 4th is fine. This race could have been infinitely better if I played better. But I am tired. I'm not letting you use that as an excuse, but it is an irrelevant reason. Alright, we're up to KTB now. This is gonna be fun in a 8-player room. Hey, Lucas here. Now it's a 9-player room, which makes the distribution weird. Let's use the fish. We're gonna approach G2 Falls soon. Might as well use the fish a little bit. I'm gonna change back to my normal sticker. Alright, we're going to Koopa Troopa Beach next. Aren't we excited to go to the disco party? This late at night? I love the late night disco. That's a lie. I could care less. We're making good time on world tracks, ironically enough. Like, ironically, we're making pretty good time. This is, like, infinitely faster than the 8 Deluxe part, because we don't have to wait for roulettes or long loading times. We just go. Good night. Enjoy your sleepies. Time for my strat. It didn't work. Jirachi got the pull I wanted. And now I have what I want. I guess I'm an 8. I can chain again. Yeah, I'll be an 8 here, chain. Yeah, I'd say it was worth it. Thank goodness I realized I was not getting a mini turbo there. I dropped that early. I'm not aggressively shooting, I'm playing for my strategy. Grab a few of these. No, that sent me so wide. That was not worth it. Yep. Look at through 1-4, then back the other. I'll remember that, Luca. I probably won't. Or do I really care? Still doing my strat, regardless if it works. Okay. The bump was almost really bad. He's stealing all the coins from his own gold shell. He's such a criminal. So many people can't do fast charge them. How do they all not know it? Hi, Cosine. Hi again, Cosine. Oh, big fish. You know, that kind of worked. Was it worth it? Probably not. But it kind of worked. Ooh, Luke got sniped right on the end. I think Cosine sniped it. Ooh, Luke was so close. But Cosine really needed those extra points. He wanted them so bad. He had to snag them for himself. Yeah, it was nice. Anyway, we're going to Peach Stadium next. Because this is normally where the funny rectangle is, but we're not playing the funny rectangle, not tonight. It's an intermission. That's illegal. Wait, no. It's Faraway's last, isn't it? Because it's Peach Stadium rectangle first. No, I thought it went Crown, Peach, Faraway. I don't think it goes Faraway, Peach, Crown. 90% sure it's Peach, right? Isn't it rectangle? Look, it doesn't matter. At this point, we're playing Peach Stadiums and Faraway anyway, so like, what difference does it make? We're gonna play them all anyway. Oh, it goes around that? Oh, you play Bridge. Okay. You know what? Either way, it doesn't matter. We're playing Faraway next anyway, so like, what difference is it gonna make? I'm too tired to think of this. What the order is. Just play it. We're playing it anyway, so like, who cares? We don't need to be exactly in the order. We just need to be in the order enough. I know, right? Well, World Grand Prix is kind of whatever. Because you don't even get to play most of the tracks. Hey, can someone who's not playing, can you fact check this? What's next? Is it supposed to be Faraway first? Or Crown? Crown, then Peach first? I really don't think they ended GP with Crown. There's no way they ended Grand Prix with Peach Stadium Rectangle. I refuse to believe that. I really want someone to check that for me. I can't because I'm playing. That just doesn't seem right. There's no way they ended up GP with a rectangle. Is gonna hit you? Weird. Ew. Interpol. Let's draft Luke. Now it's my turn. Yoink! Ah, rigged game. At least you're hitting the hammers. I was supposed to have shrooms up here, but Luke said no like a meanie. So I don't have shrooms up here, and I'm very sad. Really? Now we blew me? See, if I would have got Luke's shrooms, I would have been fine, but Luke was too greedy. He didn't want to share. Hey, Spike knows the strat. I can just golden catch up. Well, no, that glider's so nice. You're safe, you're going fast. No one's gonna hurt you. That is an evil bomb. Why does everyone up here have shrooms? Hi, Luca. How you do? Fill, please! Okay. I lost my red, fortunately, but we're not dead. If that was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, that draft definitely does not land. Ah. Boo! People got mashed behind me. Eh. Second is good enough. Considering I didn't get anything to hit cosign with, and I got a second place coin. You know what? I'm checking this out because no one else wants to. That's fine. I'll do it. Alright, so I need... we're going Faraway next. Mario Wiki. Mario Kart World. I put Mao Kart World. I'm losing my mind. Mario Kart World. Yeah, no, I'm pulling it up right now. I'm curious. Grand Prix. Far away. Where's the list? I know it has the list on here. I'm trying to get it to pull it up. Vehicles. Statistics, items. Here we go. No? Luke was right. It ends with stinking paperclip. He's completely correct. Far away second. How would you end a Grand Prix with Crown City 2 and paperclip? What? I can't believe it. I really didn't think they ended one of these with a paperclip, but here we are. They ended one of the Grand Prix with a paperclip. I can't believe them. It's so dumb. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering it's the type of tracks they like, but really? I still ended one with a paperclip? Oh wait, I have shrooms. I don't know why I was doing charge of blind. Hi, Luca. Eh. Now we're gonna do everything shroomless for the rest of the race and not make a single mistake ever. Hey, look, we're already hitting Astros, which is a good sign. I'm trying to roll for feather. I drifted on the thing? Hey, I got it. Well, not perfect, but I did get it enough. So, like, good enough for me. That's gonna send me so wide. I have a little bit of a break. That's fun. I mean, shortcuts help sometimes. Edge trick. I don't know how I'm able to hit edge tricks in this state, but I am, so who cares? Nice. Hit it again. I mean, I have no reason not to go for it because we're practicing right now. Getting some good practice reps in. Hooray, I win. I actually ran this for once and it worked. That's unusual for me. I normally just try to panic bag for like dodgers or something. But I won it for once. By running. Alright, what's up next? Peach Beach, that checks out. Yeah, Peach Beach, Salty, Dino, GBR. That's the next set. Do we get to go to hey, you know what? Let's be optimal for Peach Beach. Time to counterpick. Kianta Real Racer. I'm optimal now. Look at me, I'm so sweaty. August, I thought you were going to bed. Go to sleep. Okay, you can watch the VOD later. Who picks Shipyard? Where to play Shipyard? You're in bed? You need like a bedtime story or something? Okay, Roulette. Way to make it suspiciously close. Anyone got a good bedtime story for August? Also, welcome to the club, Luca. A lot of us are playing on fumes. You need one too? Ugh, I missed the charge jump, it's already over. Shrooms! Darn it. More gotta goes. I don't know if that's lucky or unlucky, because let's take the cut, but like, you don't have triple shrooms. Got 3 people bagging back there. Rest of us are holding A. Never mind, Spike isn't. Thank goodness it's in the forward. Ooh, that's interesting. Look at fire. I think he called fire. And Mora just greened themselves. Rest in peace. Yeah, doesn't mean you have to green me. Eh. The green's kind of sketch. Wait, goes now. It's guaranteed shroom steal. I might as well. Sweet. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll open the barrels for boxes for you because I'm so considerate. All you have to do is let me draft. It really is that simple. Points. Okay, I know I have shrooms here, but I think for my sake, I'm gonna try to go for cut. Where do you trick there? And when I say go for cut, I mean this nist thing that exists. Like, jump off the side, I think? Never mind. I can't do it. I don't remember where you're supposed to line up. I'm not even gonna bother. We shroom away. Shroom away. Gold one. He has reds. Reds is playing peacefully, but I guess he knows he doesn't beat me anyway. Even if he chucks all three at me. I win. Yoshi can tell you a bedtime story? How does that work? I don't know if I have the energy to be Yoshi, to be honest. He holds them to int you specifically? Interesting. Okay, what's next? Next up, Salty. I am getting off of this. Back to standard builds. Let's use Biddy. In a car. Biddy in a car. We are Biddy, living a dream. Driving his little car, gonna have a very good day. Yeah, I know it wouldn't be worth it for you to red me there, because I pretty much beat you regardless thanks to all the shrooms. Eepy Penguin? I don't think I have a good bedtime story reading voice. What do you mean Salty's your opposition? Well, you're gonna look forward to that Salty stream whenever it happens. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. I'm not gonna try to plan anything tonight, because my brain is kaputzed. I've never streamed this long before. I suppose I'm breaking my limits this GECKOTHON. You can't say I haven't. In multiple ways. Almost always worth it to banana trap that. Oops. I choked her too early. I know there's like a newer method for the shortcut that's being developed here, but I don't know it yet. Can't even do glider green cut yet. Okay, I have a green, so let's try it. Yeah, see, I can't do it. I'm too weak. I can do the charge up timing, but I can't do the land in the water, then shake trick out timing. I can't do the triple trick. These bumps are messing with my alignment. Which is someone hit the banana for me, so it's not here anymore. Can we not mess it up this time? Nope, I can still mess it up this time. Since Mario has reds, I'm just gonna go wide. Let them have their FUD. I'm gonna just talk this up to being tired and not take responsibility. Why does everyone have reds? Okay, well, you guys have fun. I'll be watching, I guess. I have to stay slow. I don't want to get any closer to those reds. Or red, singular. Thank goodness I held the ice. Unfortunately, I lost my drift. At least I'm on Biddy, so I get instant acceleration. Again? Yeah. I was too far left. I haven't done that in a while. Nope. Greens is fine. Frame out, of course. Okay, that chalk isn't awful, but still. Frame out, really? Darn it. I almost beat Jirachi. That was still a scuffed race and a half, but it's fine. We're halfway through the tracks now. Hooray. I need to work on my salty lines. Thank goodness I'm doing the 10 win challenge on this, because I'm gonna need it. Bad. Why does everyone have rats? That is not what I said. Alright, what's next? It's time for Dino Jungle. Chisa would be popping off right now, but he's not here, so. Understandable, Luca. See you later. Got some true soldiers in here today, still fighting it out with me. I'm surprised some of you are still here, namely Cosime and Sweet. You've been here since the start of the stream. How are you still alive? Surprised you have lived as long as I have tonight. I mean, you haven't been having to commentate, but still. You should not be forcing yourself to go through this like I have. You don't have to. You can go to bed. It's okay. Also, Jirachi. Sorry, Jirachi. You too. Some of you here have never been here the whole time. I believe that, Amora. Okay, but you don't have to be sweet. You can go do other things. I don't think I'm that interesting. I mean, I try to be, but I don't think I actually am yet. One day I will be. I can rechain. It's at 6, so I figured it'd be worth it. Yeah, we exchanged 1 for 3. It is simply mathematics. Bye, Luke. I should have done earlier. It would have protected me. Alright, Luke. I remember that. Back to me. He just seems to love the Piper lately. What's up with that? Why do you like Piper so much? Not like a bad vehicle necessarily. It's understated, but not bad. This Luke guy, man, he's gotta go. Sorry, I was not aiming at you. Why is there a bomb? Okay, we're good. Now Luke's in 1. I got a drift input? No, he's a green again. He's gonna own me again. I'm not good enough to avoid it. Help. I'm gonna explode. Never mind, he's going slow. I'm gonna get in front of him and die. What is happening? Okay, Luke doesn't have anything aggressive. He probably has a coin. Hi, Amora, where did you come from? Dino line. Surprised he went wide. Uh-oh. Dude, that's so unlucky. It was literally frames off of Sherbig too. My inconsistency with Dino still holds strong, I guess. Yeah. Bomb blew up and no one blew up. Okay. No, I'm sad, Biggie. Can't stop grinding. I suppose that's the right terminology here. I mean, it's not really grinding, it's just finishing the job, but for Sweet, I guess it's grinding. Did you not dodge the blue? It seems like something really bad happened. Alright, what's up next? GBR. What? Fishbone made a cameo in some of the games. Let's use Fishbone. He cameoed in a bunch of tracks from other Mario Karts, like Twisted Mansion. And... I can't remember. My brain's tired. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Blue Lake. That's the one. Both of them in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, ironically. He doesn't appear in the original. I don't think he appears in 64. No, he definitely doesn't. And definitely not GBA, so... We got GBR, you're fine. It didn't matter. Oh wait, your build? You'll be fine. It'll work out. Trust. Daisy's Palace is not in the Grand Prix list. You're going off the Grand Prix list, excluding repeats. So, we don't have to play Daisy's Palace. This is not on the list. Nice, detach. I haven't got a detach in a while. For some reason. I think it's just I'm just hesitating on tricking. You know what? I know I have like a really good pull right now, but I want to try box. I'm playing to practice strats right now. That would have been a good box if Jirachi didn't spawn in and shroom bump me off. That sucks. That's almost perfect. I'm sad. Like, I don't really mind. We're playing main of practice right now anyway, but... Like, I might as well attempt riskier stuff. Even though it's mostly optimal for me to there to just shroom anyway. You level rank 2? Darn it! I mean, yeah, that one shroom well, just costed the whole race, unfortunately, but it is what it is, I guess. You live and learn. I guess I should know not to go for that in that situation, which I never should in the first place, and I never would in the first place. But we're here to mess around and stuff, so it's fine. Ow, I just hit my butt against the chair. That's annoying. Alright, got 2 boxes, and go, I guess. Just know that if that happened in a competitive match, I'd probably be fuming. Or if I had more energy. Or both. You know what? Is Box even gonna be here? Probably won't. But I feel like trying anyway. I don't think it'll be here, but if it is... You know what? It was not worth it. This is okay. It happens. If I was playing normally, this definitely is not the spot I get. But we're planning to learn things today. Alright, what's up next? I believe it's Choo Choo Falls? Yep. We're in the final 9. Yep, final 9. We're 70% of the way through. Next up is Cheap Falls. Oh, wait, no. We have 11 left, not 9. Sorry. My math still isn't working. Yeah, I'm tired. Final 11. My bad. I don't want to get your hopes up. Cheap Falls. We're on the fish track, and I'm a fish. Therefore, I win. Maybe I should learn Charge Jump Strat at some point. I mean, it's really hard, but I can maybe learn it if I tried. Long enough. It's probably not worth it yet, though. I'm already struggling still with the normal one. So we're not gonna try to force it just yet, but... Oh, by the way, we've crossed 11 hours. Yeah, woohoo! My enthusiasm's through the roof. Woohoo! Doing my typical strat here. It ain't broke. I'm gonna like make sure I'm spacing everybody so I don't get bumped off. I missed. I just need in this room because I want to try for a 7th here. I know how to pivot in case I mess up. Yeah, worth it. Now we just start catching up. This is a little slow just in case. Picture drafting. With that bump, I still managed to make it up. Okay, can we not miss it this time? I messed it up. That counts as messing it up, because yeah, that was not clean. That is really sketch. Cosimus Greens. He's a bit behind me, fortunately, but still a bit sketchy. Now, normally I can just go bottom route this lap and just get a guaranteed hotspot while shock happens, but because I want to practice, we're gonna go Tarzan again, because I haven't hit it yet. I need really bad Tarzans. See? What's happening? I'm like making it up, and then I'm failing the last part. There should be. Okay, I was never gonna get spot anyway. Not a great line, but at least I made it over. I'll take third, that's fine. This race was a throw anyway. Nice dodge in 1, by the way, Luke. He's so good. Rest in peace, Cosine. You got murdered by the cheaps. Alright, next up, I believe is Dandelion. Yep. Dandelion's up next. That should be fun. Alright, let's switch again. We haven't switched in a while. How about Cow? We can use Cow for a bit. You blame Sweet? Sweet, do you have a counter argument to this, or do you accept the blame? Why do you wish you could do that at time trials? Don't you want to be able to do it in the races? Isn't that what time trials are for? Sad. Okay, I get it. That's understandable, Sweet. A lot of us here are probably too tired to think of counter arguments anyway. You want sub 1? How are you getting sub 1? Sub 1 implies that you're getting a less than it. Okay, sub 2. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, sub 1 is very confusing. Alright, Cow. Let's win on Dandelion. What we must do. For the good of all cows. We must win on Cow check. Just kidding, this isn't Cow track, but I'm a cow, therefore, I win. Because I use the aura of a cow. You know what? Look, I'm trying it because I have nothing better to do, and I don't really care. I want to try to do it online eventually anyway. So, like, why not? You know? I'm nothing to lose. I was in first anyway with the feather. I don't really want to be up there. Not worth it. No, I'm more stealing my coins. Okay, let's get this one. Not a good charge jump. Like, absolute garbage. Mora also had a bad charge jump. Welcome to the club. I started my charge jump like way too late. Which is why it didn't work. Hey, Mora, what are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna try it again, because, like, why not? It'd be funny if I made it in this sleep-deprived state. Try it a second time. How do you do this again? Like, charge up off the sign and then land tight or something? I don't remember it. I thought it'd be funny to still try, though, so I did. I mean, I made it up there this time, and I gotta stay away from people, so it wasn't... I mean, it could have been worse. Luke, what are you doing? Time to change here. I can make a play depending on what I get. Single red. Crafting. Alright, I know my play. Let's make cut for real. Luke rooting my flood, of course. He's gonna make cut for real this time and win the race. Unfortunately, now I can't get shrooms. So I can no longer win the race. I can maybe get, like, second. It all depends if Drasha got a shroom. I don't think the other shroomers can pass me. If Drasha gets a shroom, he wins. Did you get a shroom, Jirachi? You did not. What? What is this game? It went around my red. And then I backed him instead of protecting myself because I figured one of the greens would go for me. Why? Why'd it go around? This game is spaghetti. What did Cosine do? Also, Biddy Circle. Biddy Circle. Let's go to Biddy Circle. Biddy Circle. How are you already there? Biddy Circle. Yay. A lot of us are on our way. Mario hit a Biddy, but I'm gonna ignore it. What's next? I think it's Cinnamon? Yes, it's Boo Cinnamon. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Time for Boo Cinnamon. Only ghost track to make it in the game. Even though Ghost Valley definitely could have been a track, they just made it bigger. Ghost Valley 3 could be an interesting track if they ever decide to remake it with, like, actual leverage. Alright, Boo Cinnamon. See what you got. I can definitely feel the fumes starting again. I'm running out of steam. Which is not a great sign. I just want to say, like, just behind Cosine to draft, but I don't think it's going to do anything here. Now that one would. How did you manage to draft me there? 12 Inmashi. Which is good. I have like 2 coins though, so that's not helping much. Well, that's unfortunate. Publishing for the blue. I had a feeling he'd try it, so I completely scuffed the line to make sure he didn't get it. Look, as much as I love to hold this zero, Cosine's clearly willing to play aggressive, so not worth it. At this point. Oh, it's trick GG's. The banana trapped the fast strat, because you need to be able to trick there. But the banana said no. I have no idea if doing that charge jump was worth it. I didn't have enough speed to trick onto the rail normally. I figured charge jump to accelerate and make it up on the rail would work. Kinda felt like it was. Kept my space. I did the bad line. I'm bad at the game. Well, that's a cold shell. I thought it was a normal shell. I almost got cold shelled. Oh, he has multiple reds. I think I lose because of bad acceleration. Wait, you don't have another one? Okay, I was thinking you had one more. We're good. Thought you had triples. Good job, cow. You won. Rah. Cow can be a winner sometimes too. Alright, let's do another count. Burnout's up next. Okay, now it's Final 8. We're in the end game now. Final end game. The whole stream, this whole challenge. We're nearing the end. Burnout is up next. Is that a bee and a red bike? Oh, look at that bee. I like how big cow is all the time. They're just here to vibe, have a good time. Also, I guess this Boshi over here. Is either losing their marbles or they're having a great day today. I can't tell which. Might be them losing their marbles, to be honest. That seems more likely. At least that checks out to me. So I'm gonna assume that's what it is. Not all Boshis are crop. Just because crop looks like a Boshi doesn't mean all Boshis are crop. It's like, not all cows are the same cow, you know? Like a male cow is not even a cow because those don't exist. They were different species entirely. Or at least different name. I'm missing all the edge tricks again. Although maybe it's intentional to get Shroom. Maybe it was intended. And now we just start driving better and catching up. I know charge up line's possible with this, so might as well try. This Wario used to be able to do it for the longest time. Wasn't the cleanest ever. No, that's just the end of the sentence. It wasn't the cleanest ever, because it didn't make it. Thank goodness I had to recover Shroom. It would have been infinitely worse if I didn't. Huh. I don't really wanna. Not yet. He's not till set. Sorry. Gave me that in fourth. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm a bit jealous if there's shrooms up here. Eh. That hit? I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hit. I was just curious. Slow handling is costing me big time. Greens, go! You know, one of those was actually strangely close. The other one wasn't. I guess I had to do like a chargeable way to make sure it didn't hit. I'm mashing fingers slow. Eh. Aw. Goodbye, green shell. Ew! What is this? That was horrendous. Okay, cosine. Getting a little cocky there, huh? I'll just hold on to it. Take my second. Move on with my life. Get it? Move on like a cow. I'm hilarious. Oh wait, cosine messed up. Trying to place that in a spot that would block cut. Oh, hey, Fishbone. How you doing? I win! I won, because cosine messed up. Pressure got to him. Either that or the fatigue. It's probably the fatigue, to be honest. It happens, Kosai. I've done that so many times. I'm used to it. Consistency will go up the more times you fail, you know? Because you'll learn not to make the mistake the same way again, and then you'll adapt. And then you'll make a mistake a different way, and you'll adapt, and it'll repeat until you never mess it up again. Oh, sorry, Dirachi. Anyway, Cow Track's up next. We all love Cow Track, right? I don't know why this track's the Lightning Cup track, but it is. Get to go to the Moo Zone. We love Cow. Can't wait to flunk this. This is one of the most technical tracks in the game, and I am still on fumes. Do I want to try it from the mushies? I mean, I should, but I'm gonna be questionable. Remember, we're here to practice, not here to win. We're here to practice. Going for the fence. You know, I hate the fact that cows just jump sometimes. I didn't even mess it up. I just got RNG'd. Because unfortunately, there's nothing you can do about it. And it sucks. You get punished for playing well, and I don't like that. My least favorite aspect of cows, the fact that that exists. Now that is a genuine skill issue. I took that way too tight. Or if you back that at me, you're getting redded. What did I tell you? I'm actually gonna waste this. I don't think I really want it. Okay, this works now. I didn't want it in front because I want to have to go for lap 3. Not this lap. I think with a Mega, it's generally faster to just go around. Also, I'm not surprised Luke's just gone. He had triple streams at the start. He's having a chill time front running. That was a nice edge trick. Oh, I'm already cow, but okay. Well, I have this, so I might as well just do this. If you have this pull, it's pretty much worth it. I don't need to transfer anything else, or hold in for anything else. I think Luke got ghosted at a point. He's not doing the Nisk, he doesn't know! Luke isn't the knower. He doesn't have the knowledge. Now I'm gonna disappear. Got a good wall ride. And that is how you win on cow track. Now you know. Just do well. Drive well, and you too can win on cow track. Just like I. A cow. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Okay, what's up next? I think it's Choco, right? It is indeed Choco. We're in the final 6. Okay, double check. Yeah, it's final 6. We will likely be going over the 12-hour point, but once again, do not expect much from me tomorrow. We'll be lucky if I even end up streaming. Darn it, too much height. You're nearing the end. Kind of as a pull trick? Really? Ah, yes, I love the 7th place gold shells. They're so skill-based. They're very cool. I'm gonna try to do the strats here. I don't expect it to work out, but I'm gonna try. So why not? I mean, we're here to practice after all. 8-player items are fine. I don't know if I like them that much, but they're alright. Like 2 people got shrooms. Or 1 person did, the other one got a ghost. My ankle's just completely off every time. Also, rest in peace, Ghost. Tried to make the cut, but got trailed out on it. I know if I was being optimal, I'd probably bag, but... Ouch. But I want to strat practice, so I'm gonna go for Nisk. Sorry, Ghost, I'm so sorry, I meant to back those. Coins! Yummers! So pretty tasty. 2 more. Yum. I am now filled up with coins. I mean, I could eat a little bit more coinage, but otherwise we're good. Eh. Hello, Amora. How you doing? Let's try this again. There we go. That's a good Nisk. He's solid, if you ask me. I'm not trying to get hit with a chocolate boulder. Ouch. I think Amora got redded for trying to red me. Very interesting predicament. Stop redding me! I'm supposed to be allowed to run this. Oh, no, there's bananas. Got it. Hello. I am the cow who has returned. Oh gosh. There are reds in 3. I think for my safety, I'm gonna shroom. Just in case one of those decided to skip or something. Did running Choco actually work? Nope. I can't believe I thought running Choco would work. Yeah, no, that's still illegal. Like, come on. You should know this. You don't win Choco by running on it. Whoa, Sweet one. Congrats, Sweet. I believe it was like a last-second shock, just to make sure I still don't win by running. Alright, next up is Toad's Factory. You know what? You're using Snowman? I'll use Snowman too. More Snowman representation. Sweet's just better. Sweet bagged the best. Of course they won. They earned that win. Alright, Toad's Factory. We are going up vertically. 5 to go. We're almost there. Keep the brain stable for as long as we can. Make it across the finish line as a group, whether we like it or not. Stay with me. I missed. Darn it. I can't believe you do that to me, sweet. That's so mean. But congrats on your win. We couldn't let the guy running Choco actually win for running it for once. And there's a reason why running Choco doesn't work. As much as I would prefer for it to be. Just because bagging's so strong thanks to the Goldens. So Snowman's pretty good on this track. Or a world record, and Snowman's only 1 point slower. I feel like, why not? I know you're supposed to right trick there, but I feel like every time I right trick, I just make the line even more scuffed. So I don't ever do it. Getting the UMT. I've been able to outpace this thing like once. I've never outpaced it since. More driving right into my banana. Like Thailand, sure, I'll take him. These banana traps are putting in the work. They're hitting so many people behind me. I don't like it. That rail specifically feels so inconsistent. I don't know why. I just got squished because I was in rear view. I didn't. I don't like the lap 3 pacing because it always. Oh, there's a blue this time. And you have triples? Just go, man. It's all you. Where is he? I went so slow for you, and you still hit me. I'm getting last. Maybe Soul Factory isn't a good track. Soul Factory isn't a good track. Every time I think I'm allowed to run it, I'm not. It's a scam, I tell you. I deserve getting blued. And then getting chivalreted. It's a rigged game. Next up's BC. Final track of this. What is this? Lightning Cup? I think this is Lightning. Goofy Duck. Cataquack. Or Bowser's Castle. Final 4. This is the second longest track remaining, with River Road obviously being the longest. Ouch. I'm just finding to not fall asleep. Or get over fatigued and just give up. Crash to the ground and just lay there. That's what I'm trying to do. Not crash. I know probably like very shortly after stream I'm going to bed. Most of my day has just been consumed by this stream, actually. This is the first. Normally streams are only like half as long at most. Typically more so like only a fourth as long as this one will be. Once we finish. All of you are going bottom? And that works for me, sure. Never mind. Darn you, Spike. I respect you for making it, but at the same time, darn you for trailing me out in the air. So you probably didn't even trail me on your screen. It's a rigged game. That was about to be scuffed line, but I made sure to delay the trick extra long. Just in case. Would I benefit more for going for the coins? No, the meter's gonna block them. I was considering it though. Definitely considering it. I didn't think you were going bottom too. I don't have the speed, I'm dead. I messed up the alignment. I felt like going bottom because I thought Kosen would go up and I didn't want to have to waste my star early. I was wrong. Unfortunately. I don't know if that shroom saved me, but I'm gonna assume it did, so I feel better about it. This has been a very scuffed BC race. I can't take a cut. I don't trust the meteor right now. That was my current energy levels. I'm getting redded! No! Ow. Okay, that red didn't do anything technically, but... Okay, we're on bottom again for practice. One more try. Got it. Got fast lineup. Wait, I'm not getting redded? No, I am. Just by the other guy. I am going to... My brain is going to dream about sheep tonight. Lots and lots of sheep. Ah, bummer. I read chat and died. Who would have seen that one coming? I see someone try to go for pole, but then insta-bailed themselves out. The bill. Mega in 5. We're so far behind them, pulling Megas in 5. No shock for me? Dude, gratitude loot spot? No, dude. I hope you had a good sleep, though, Yuzora. I imagine you did. Unfortunately, I'm still here. Or fortunately? I don't know. Is it fortunate or unfortunate? You tell me. Three races to go. We got Acorn up next. Okay, Kakaraki, you have one more chance. What's the timer? It's Doomsday timer. It's when streams end for good. Okay, I can't say for good, but you know what I mean. When daily streams end, more specifically. Although tomorrow I might have to break that rule because I went for way overtime tonight. We'll see, though. Hey, look, you guys called it Doomsday Timer, and I just kind of adapted to what you guys think it is. So, there you go. Try to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. If I am streaming. Gotta be something. I think would be a good idea. We have plenty of ideas to work with and still need to be finished. I just don't have the energy to do salty grind. And I'm definitely not playing competitive. Definitely not. I'm staying wide, I don't want to get backed. Weird pull. I know I have a feather, and I know I should probably... I was gonna say probably take feather cut. I didn't see Nabbit had a green. In this early. This is still nice cut. I was just changing it early in case it didn't like what I stole. I'm okay with what I stole, though. He's lagging. He is really lagging. Who's throwing greens behind me? Crafting. Okay, because we didn't have any items before. Something invisible. I was gonna say it could be a horde, but fortunately I was far enough away. Barely, but I was far enough. Alright, I know I have a shroom, but we're gonna practice Nisk. That's more worth it right now. Nice. Not taking the risk. Just in case. I don't think he'd do it, but there's no reason to risk it. Just play it safe. Oh no. Greens, you're gonna do your job and protect me, right? Okay, I can't nosedive. Let's see if Kyle is the Nisker. He's not doing fast Nisk. But he did make it, so he still wins. I'm making you get rid of that just so you can't back me. I know you didn't last lap, but I still don't want to risk it. I would rather not die to a 3D back. Okay. That works. 2 to go. Now we got one of the worst tracks and an okay track. It's just really long and drawn out. Alright. Got a close fight going on for third between the Spike and the Toadette. Spike can also pierce second if you keep working. That's fair. It's very specific on how you have to do it with lots of coins, to be honest. Like, I can't even summarize it that well. You need to be able to take it in a way where you don't get to the wall too fast, because otherwise you're gonna get a bad attach and you get the weird jank cut thing. Who's on the dolphin? Alright, 2 to go. Mario Circuit's up next. And then you all know what the last track is. I'm not. I've played Mario Circuit 3 like 5 times today. No, 4. Yeah, it's 4. I played Mario Circuit 3 4 times today. I've had enough Mario Circuit 3 for my life. Start feeling in my throat. My throat's giving. 2 more races. Come on. You're almost there. My voice is gonna be dead tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to record anything. It's gonna be very sad. I need to go up some water like bad. I should get a star here? I think. I guess I'll do typical strat. No, I didn't get a star. Keep going. I know Cosine got a star. The Cosine likely wins. I don't think I've ever tried doing that strat before. See if it works. Okay, this can work. Crouch you with all the ice. Thanks, draft. I just got blued. I am so lucky that horn missed. Time to win the race. Unless Luke has something stupid behind that shroom, but I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. I don't know what that feather was, Luke, but I appreciate the attempt. Alright, we're here. The very last one. I know it's been a long night, but there's only one track left. We're almost done. Sorry, Luke. I just had to play around my pole. Alright, we'll use Wario for the last race.
Wario time.
In the meta. But this track. What do you mean you'll be a spectator? Oh wait, you mean you're not participating in terms of who's fighting for third. Okay, I got that. Final track. How many of you are copying my style? How dare you? Alright, let's finish strong. One track remains. Rainbow Road. It's Luke versus Spike. Or Kyle. Winner of this race gets third. Who will it be? Time to find out. Gonna be a close fight. I know I normally shouldn't be holding A, but I think it's worth it with this build to go just for coins. Darn it, Cosine, you stole my edge trick. I didn't get a coin. I actually kind of want coins. I need the coins. Darn it, I'm not gonna get a coin pull. Cosine stole my coin pull. Come back here, Cosine. I need the coin. Come here. That was unoptimal grind. Lighter. I don't know why I'm holding the bananas. Why was my charge run faster? Bye. Wait, that missed? And he bumped me off. What a jerk. Wait, we bumped each other off, I think. No, I'm the only one that got bumped off? Rigged game. Uh-oh, Luke's in the back. That's an interesting development. Also, that's a good pull. Maybe failing was intentional after all. Well, I got bumped off, but still. Golden! I wasn't high enough. I don't know how I managed to use it so late. We got Spike running away with it in first. Luke is in the back right now. Still anyone's race, but this is basically where the track starts. So you gotta respect Jirachi using the snowman. Whatever that cart's called. Well, I have nothing to lose. If I had more handling, I'd make it. I just respawn over here. Well, I lost no time, I just lost my shrooms, so you know what? It works out. I'm not feeling greedy. Definitely considering it, but I'm fine with just the one shroom for now. Mike had a star in one. He is safe. Mario also had a star. You may go on ahead, good sir. Go get him. Why is the good sir going wide? No, my red shell. I'm going for double. It's worth it. That's why it's gone in one. Ooh, worth it. 100%. Who's using a bill? Up here. Oh, it's Jirachi. Hi, Jirachi. Welcome back. I don't have max points. Bitcoin's still more than optimal. Eh. Eh. Here comes Luke. Still anyone's fight. I was tempted to chain, but I don't really want to disrupt the matchup between Luke and Spike, so I'm just gonna flip a horn. Oh, someone's riding the Spike. And no hit was found. He's trying to green snipe him. Ooh, but not close enough. A blue would be catastrophic for Spike, but he's already had to dodge one this race, so he might be okay. Meantime, Luke needs Spike to mess up bad this cut. Here we go, moment of truth. Does Spike make it? I think he made it. And so did I. I'm gonna hold the fire for a little bit, just make sure I don't chain into more. I have one shot. Go my ring! Ah, barely not enough. Well, there you have it. We finished. Finally played every track in Mario Kart on the Switch. We are free. Congrats, Amora. What? I was supposed to give you riveting commentary. That's like the whole point. Thank you all for joining today. It was long, but I did deliver on what was promised. And that's all that matters, right? I hope you all had fun. I know it was something different, but at the end of the day, hopefully it was fun, even though it was a bit weird. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be alive tomorrow. I'll probably be dead. I streamed for 12 hours today. I think barely not 12. Yeah, barely not, but my brain is dying. I think I'm gonna throw in the towel. I hope you guys had fun today. I will see you all next time. I'm sleeping. Bye.